Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Auburn Auction. Today is our third and final day, and a day now that day one and day two are over, we've most anticipated. We welcome you from all over the world, from all over the nation. Those of you watching online on one of our platforms and social media sites and worldwide TV, welcome. We are thrilled that you're here. We've had a great 2 days of auctions. The marketplace is alive. It's well, and it's here right now. For your comfort today, we have restrooms in the back. We have food and drinks available. We have staff that's here. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your day more comfortable and enjoyable, which I know you're here to buy cool stuff and cool cars, which is probably enough. But please let us know. You must be registered to bid today to purchase items. You can do so online or in our registration room, which most of you walked through this morning. In addition to you bidding live in the room, we'll be taking bids online, live via the internet, from several platforms, including our own internal platform, as well as folks who were here earlier, who are unable to be here, who are bidding by telephone. You'll see our team up on the telephone desk on my right throughout the auction. Some buyers leave absentee bids, which we will execute from the podium here today. Buyer's premium on non-automotive lots is 21% unless you use the 3% cash discount by paying with a cash check or bank wire, in which case your effective buyer premium is just 18%. Buyer premium on automobiles today is 12%, up to $250,000, 10% thereafter. If you're bidding on one of the platforms, please pay attention as those fee structures may be slightly different. Payment is due immediately following your purchase and the fall of the gavel, and you can settle up in the auction office. We are aware that this is a holiday weekend, being Labor Day. Please check in the auction office if you are thinking you would like to pay by bank wire on Tuesday. In regards to shipping and removal, you are able to wait until Wednesday, today being Saturday, to get your items out. We are blessed with a fantastic facility. If for any reason you don't believe you can get any of your items or automobiles off property, you must check in the office to confirm our availability and space and schedule for you to make arrangements. If you need another day or two to do that, we will try to accommodate you if possible. We also have Pack Mail, a local Northeast Indiana company. If you buy an item memorabilia-wise, and you're not quite sure how you're going to get it home, they can come in and take care of that for you. We are conducting this auction in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the state of Indiana. We are offering many lots today at no reserve, and we also have some items that do have a reserve, in which case we do reserve the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve. All items today, whether automotive or non-automotive, are selling as is, where is, with no representations or warranties of any kind whatsoever, stated, implied, or written. You are making all purchases based solely and 100% on your own independent inspection. If you have not done your homework and you are not 100% confident in everything that you're considering bidding on, do not bid. If you are, bid away. We try to make things as available to you as possible. We have the document station for automobiles where you can verify if there are any historical documents or paperwork or not. And please inspect all memorabilia items for authenticity, correctness, etc., so that you are comfortable, because again, all items are as is, where is, selling today. We do have passport transport here. If you purchase an automobile and you're interested in enclosed transportation, please see Camille with passport in the back. If you are in need of, or would maybe just like to explore some of the financing options that may be available, please let us know. JJ Best is on site. They can get you pre-approved at some favorable rates and good terms and give you a little more flexibility in some purchases you may want to pursue today. If you are thinking about selling an automobile, please let us know. We are entertaining those inquiries. Our next opportunity is right here in our gallery where we sell cars 12 months a year in a private non-auction setting. We also have sealed bids and some other interesting discrete opportunities available for you. And our next upcoming auction will be in Scottsdale, Arizona, coming up in January of 2024. We do have in the back Mr. Rich Dolson, as well as the rest of us car guys on the team. There's Rich in the back. He's the one with all the hair. Okay, actually, he's the one with no hair. And if there was a car that ran Thursday or Friday or possibly today and it did not sell and you still have interest, you see that table in the back and the banners that say still for sale, please see Rich, and we'll try to put a deal together for you. We are looking forward to everyone joining us from around the internet, the globe, and live on worldwide TV. You can let all your friends, family, and relatives know if they want to watch along. If they couldn't be here, worldwideauctioneers.com, and just click Watch Live. At this time, we'll introduce the team. As I shared before, we have our phone desk team. We also have our team that is taking bids from the internet, our operations teams, our marketing teams, and all the folks that you may not see up front, as well as the Cruise Plaza team here on the campus. We appreciate each and every one of their efforts and the volunteers. A lot of volunteer groups we're able to support as they support this event, so we hope you've been able to have some positive interactions with them. We are now ready to introduce the team. I think we're about all here. And over here on my right, Mr. Dylan Kaufman will be in the ring. Bronson over here. We love it. He's here. And, Marty Hill. We weren't sure if we're going to make it today. He made it back one more time, despite all the votes to vote him off. I'm not saying Dave in the front voted him off, but we still talked about it and figured, well, he's already here. We'll have him back. So we appreciate Marty being here. Matthew Cruz over here on my right will be auctioneering, clerking, and participating here in the auction room. And of course, as you all know, we love our families, so we're very blessed and thrilled that we can have many of them here today. My wonderful wife, Abby, of course, you don't need to tell me, everybody likes better than me, who's coordinating our telephones, and she's here, she's somewhere. And my business partner, Mr. Rod Egan, up here, who you will see floating around or maybe even up on the auction block. You got one clap, Rod. Good for you. And as we introduced Big Daddy Bob, Rod's father, yesterday, we're thrilled to have him here. But we have a super special guest today here for a little bit. Active duty military, Rod's son, Mr. Cole Egan. And we are thrilled that he's here and had a quick break doing some stuff so we can all have the freedom to be here. So thank you, Cole, and everyone that you're working with in the military. My father, Mr. Dennis Cruz, who without him, we probably wouldn't all be here. We appreciate our dads being here, and we appreciate each and every one of you got to meet and greet and reconnect with so many of you. Hopefully we'll get to throughout the day as well, but thank you for being here. Auburn, we believe, is America's favorite auction because we have a great time. We're buying and selling cars, and we just have a wonderful atmosphere, and that's because you're here and you're making it happen. All right, without further ado, it is now time to start the auction. Worldwide TV, we're ready to roll. We have the phone desk ready. David, are we good down here online? All right then, folks. We're going to start things out today with the first item. Lot number 3001, Mercury. A little neon to start. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $1,000? I've got 100 now, 200. Add 100 now, 2 2.25. Now 300. Add 300. Thank you. Now 4. Now 5. I got 4 on Bronson. Now 5. Thank you. Now $600 at 5. I want 6. Add 5. Now 600 there. Do you want to buy them there at 600? Add 5. Marty's way. Bronson, I think you're out. Do you want to be 600? Add 500 now. 6. Add 5. I don't know, $600 at 5. I want 6. Here goes. We're going to sell it if you're done. at 500 now, 600. Anybody else anywhere? And I have... Whoa, 550, I like it. And now 600, now 650. At 650, he's back in. Now 700, you're both out. At 650 bid, now 7. I got you in. You're all else out. 700. Marty's in at 650, got to be 700. At 657, at 650, you ought to be 700. Everybody else? Sold. Marty's way right there, 650, buyer number 557 at 650. Next up, there's real ice cream out front, but if you're counting calories, you can buy this and just pretend. 3002 Dairy Queen. Don't see these too often. This is pretty cool. And how much do you want to bid? Who'd give it about 3,000? Who'd give it 3,000? How much do you want to bid? 250. Oh my goodness, now 500. At 250 now 5. At $250 bid and a $500 there. At 250 now 5. At 250. Oh, big money's in the room. There's Matt. At 500, it's your turn. At 250 now 5. At 250 bid and a 5. On. You're not going to get one of these. I've never seen one, never had a chance to buy one. This is the whole deal. This is awesome. 300, 400. Oh my goodness. At 3 now 4. At 400, it's back to you. At 300 and now $400. You want to buy them there? 400, I thought so. Now 5. At 400 now 5. At 4 now 5. 450 now 500. At 450 now 5. You want to buy them there at $500 and now 600. At 5 and what's 600 there? It's your turn. $600. Do you want to buy them there at 600? At 5 now 666. Thank you. Now 7. At 600 now 7. Should have started there. At 600 now 7. At 566 now 7. Do you want to buy them there? Anybody else there goes? Going to sell it at 700, and I have sold right here Dylan's way. Sold it. $600 buyer number 361. Lot number 3003, Harley Davidson, double-sided. And how much here? It's a good-looking sign right here. We got $550 to start, now $1,000. At $550, bid now $1,000 on the double-sided Harley. At $550, $750, do that. At $550 now, $750. At $550 now, $750, you know, bomb there. $750, $750, you would have got there. 6-7. At 6 now, 7. At 600 now, 650 now, 7 now, 7.5. At 7.5 now, 8, now 9, now 1,000. At $1,000 there, do you want to buy them there at 1,000? At 900 now, $1,000. At 900, you thought you're only buying one side, but it's got two, so we should double it. Who'll give 2,000? 900,000. Okay, we're getting there. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now 11. Now 12. At 1,200 there. Do you want to buy them there? 1,200. 11. At 12. We're going to sell to anybody else. 12. A new bidder. It's worth more. Now 13. At 12 and 13. 1,300 there. Do you want anything there? 13. You're going to start this already? 1,250. 13. At 1,250 to 13. Good thing we like them. At 1,300 there. You almost had it. What do you think? Yes or no? At $1,300. Thank you. Now 14. At 14. I think I would 14. At 14. Now 15. At 1,500 there. Do you want to buy them there? 15. He's saying no. Anybody else? 1,500. And I have sold right there. $1,400. Sold at 1,400. Buyer number 557 is the buyer. And here we go. Are we on the phone here? All right. 3004. You got it, Rod? 3004. 3004. This is one of the neatest pieces today, and this is a hot item. 3004. This is the Scat Pack Club showroom poster. Showroom poster. Rod, will you make sure? And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $10,000? Who give it 10,000? 10,000. I got 1,000 to start right here. Now 2,000. At 2,000, at 1,000, got a bid in a $2,000. At 1,000 now 2, at 1,000 now 2. Do you want to buy them there? $2,000. At $2,000, 15 now 2. At 15 now 2,000. No brainer money. Where are you going to find another one? At 1,500 now 2. I got 2, 17.5 and now 2. At $2,000 there. What do you think? At 2,000. No brainer money. 25. At 2,000 now 25. It should be bringing 10, 15 all day. This is basement bargain prices. At 2,000, 22.50, 25. 25. Yes or no? At 25, 3,000. At 3,000, what do you got there? I got 25 over here. Got to be 3,000. You're out on the phone. $2,500, now 3 at $3,000. 27 and a half, now 3 at 3 there, 3, do you want to bomb there at 3,000 at 27 and a half, and now 3. I got 3 in the room on Marty. You're both out over here. You got to be 3,500, 3,500 at 3,500. We literally should have started higher than this. 35. I got 3 on Marty. 35, now 4,000. At 35, now 4. Your turn at 4,000. You are not going to get another opportunity like this, especially for this kind of money. It's a no-brainer. 37 and a half, 4,000. You're out in Texas at 4,000. At 4,000, not a bid there. Do you want to do it there? 37 and a half, and now 4. Going to sell it at 4,000 once. 45. At 4,000, now 45, I believe I would. At 4,500 there, 45. Is that 45 or 5? 5,000, that's what I'm talking about. Now 6,000, a man that wants it. At 5,000, now 6. At 5,000, not a bid, and now 6,000. 7,500. Oh, I was all excited. 55, 6. Now 6 at 6,000. At 55, now 6. At 55, now 6. What do you think? There's 6,000. Now 7. At 7, does he want it or not? At 6, no, he does. At 6,000, Texas is out on the phone. Do you want to bid $7,000? At 6, now 7. 7,000. 7,000 once. 7,000 twice. 65, 7. 6,500, now 7,000. At 7,000. A penny less than 10 is a buy. At 65, 7,000 once. 7,000. 75. We're having an auction. This is fun. At 7,500, let's go. At 75, he's got to know at this point. At 7 here, 75. 7,500 once. 75, 8,000. 8,000. Leslie wants to bid more. At 8,000. He can pay 10 if he wants. Blow him out. At 8. You want to bid 8, 9,000 or 10. Does he want to bid 10? At 8,000. We got to get there one way or the other. At 10, I got 8,000. Does he want to bid 10,000? 10,000. That's what I'm asking. I got 8, but I'm asking 10. 10,000. He's all done. Thank you both for bidding. We're having some fun today. It's going to a great home. Sold right there at $8,000. Sold $8,000. Buyer 5454. Outstanding. Lot number 3005. And here we go. We'll open for you. And how much do you want to bid? Neat sign here. And how much metal? Who give it about $2,000? I got 3 to start it now. 5 at 3,000. 3005 is the lot we're on. I got 3 to start at 500. At $500 there, do it a bomb there at 500. At 3 now, 500 there, do it a bomb there at $500. Here it goes. Let's go. Bids in. At 300 now, 5. At 300 now, 5. Here we go. Gonna sell it at 500 there. What do you got there? 500 on Marty. Now 750. At 500 now, 750. Try to keep up, David. At 750. I know it's not you. You're trying at 750. At 500, way in the back, and now 750 there. Do you want a bomb there at $750? At 500 now, 750. 600. Let you do that real quick. At 600. Anybody else anywhere want to bid at $600? And I have. I got you. 600. Anybody else? Sold. Your way there in the back. Sold it right there. $500 buyer number. 1120. Sold it right there at $500 here. All right, here we go. We got a neat poster, 3006. Neat piece here today. And how much here? Who give it about $2,000? Who give it $2,000? I got $250 here, now $500. At $250 now, 5. At $250 now, 5. Do you want to bomb there at $500? At $250 now, 5. At $250 bid now, $500 there. Do you want to bomb there at $500? Going to sell it. At $250 bid now, 5. $275. $300. All right, we'll do it your way right now. At $300 there, do you want to bomb there at $300? Going to sell it. $275 and I want 3. $300, are you done? 300. A new bidder. $300 now, $400. $350, $400. $400. You're out on the telephone. Do you want to bid $400? $400 there. At 4, do you want to bid 4? 375 and now 4. At 4. Do you want to bomb there? 400 down. 450. 450 on the phone. It's your turn. I got 400 down here. Now half. At 4 now 4. 4 1/4 now half. at 425 and now 450. Do you want to buy it there? Let's go ahead and sell it here. 450. Anybody else now? 500. 500 at 450 bid now 5 at 450 now 5 at 555. Do you want to buy them there? 500 that are 475. How did I know you were going to do that, Bob? Now 500 and making me work for it today. Now 5 at 475. I don't want 500 once, 500 twice, and I have just under the wire. Now 600, 500 now 600. If he likes it, buys it. Apparently he doesn't. He's sitting down. Anybody else want to bid? I got 500 here. Now 6. Is he bidding in the back at $600? And I have sold. Got it right there. Going to Florida. Sold it. $500. Buyer number 500 for 500. Next up here, lot 3007. Oh, beautiful, beautiful automotive sculpture here, folks. This, we believe, was built up in Detroit by Don Summers Silver Arrow Group, which is quite noted, and believe it's the only one. I've never seen another one like it. Really neat piece, would fit pretty much anywhere. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 5,000? Who give it 5,000? I have 500. I'll take 1,000 at 500 now. $1,000 at 500 now. $1,000 at 5 now. $1,000 bid there. What do you think there? If you had to put all these together, you'd spend thousands just to get the pieces, and then you'd still have to make it. This is beautiful. At 500, $1,000 at 500 now. 1,000 here goes at 500. 750. Let you do that one time. We're going to sell it at 500 now. 750. Do you want to bomb there? 700, 750 now. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. No, you're out. 750 here. You got to be 1,000. 1,000. Do you want to buy him? He's shaking his head the wrong way, I think. 750, 1,000. Anybody else? $1,000, 800. Let you do that one time at 800 there, and I have sold. Marty's way right there. $750. Cool piece there. Buyer number is 285. 285 at 750. Chevrolet Bowtie Neon. Ooh, I like this one. This is a cool piece, folks. Crated up, ready to go to your man cave or garage. And how much you want to bid? Ooh, give it about 5,000 to go. 5,000 to go. I got 1,000. Now 2 at 5,000. Oh, we're going up, not down. 1,000. Now, what did I hear? I can't hear what she's saying there. 14. Now $2,000. You want to buy them there? 2,000 at 2,000. 15. $2,000. I got you. Now $2,000 at 2,000 there. Now 25 at 2. Now 25, 25, 25. This is awesome. Look at it. That's lit live right there. 22. Now 5 at 25. You want to buy them there? 2,500. Now 3 at 25. I don't want 3,000 at 25. Now 3. 3 there. No brainer. This is awesome at 3,000, 27.5. Now 3 at 27.5, and now 3. Do you want to buy them there? $3,000. 3 I got now 35 at 3 now 35 at 3 now 3,500 there. Do you want to buy them? 35. Here goes. We're going to sell it 32.5 now 5 at 32.5, 35, 37.50, 37.50, 37.50 at 35 now 37.5, 37.5, 4. Marty, you're out. Do you want to be 4,000 at 37.5 and now $4,000? 4,000. I got 4 here in the room. Internet and internet are both out. We got to be 42.50 at 4,000 here. Now 42.5, 42.50 at 4,000. 42.5. They're back in. Marty, you're back out. 45, 45, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. What do you think? At 4,500 now. 5 at 5, 47.5. 5. Marty, your turn. 5,000, 52.50. 52.50, 52.50, 52.50. Bid quickly, going to sell it at 52.5. Last chance, here it goes at 52, 52, 52.50 on the phone. Another bidder is waiting. Does he want back in? 52.50, going to sell it. The bid's here at 5, 52.5, and I have 55, 55, 55, 57.50. You're both out, front rows in. 55, 57.5, 6,000, 6,000. At 57.5, now 6, now 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and I have, yes, 7, at 65 bid. You're both out over here. Marty's in at 65. It's your turn at 7,000. 7,000 at 65, and it was 7. 67.50. We'll take it for you. 7,000 at 7,000. Yes or no? At 7,000 once. 7. 75. 75. 75. 8. I got you at 7. Your turn. You want to be 75. Now 8. 8. The phone's out at 8. At 8,000 there. 8,000. 8,000 and I have sold. Got it right there at 7,500. Got a great one there. $7,500. Buyer 5454. Got a tremendous collection. It's gonna look even better now. All right, here, color, 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 neon, 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 3009 on the animated Shelby Cobra. And how much here? Who give it about 10,000? At $10,000. I got 2, now 3. At 2,000, now 3. At 2,000, not a bid, now 3,000. Do you want to buy it there? $3,000 there. What are you saying? 3. At 2,000, now 3. At 2, now 3. Do you want to buy them there at 3? I got you now 4. And Bronson's in at 3, now 4. You're back out down front. At 3,000, now 4. At 3,000, not a bid, and now 4, 4, 4. Do you want to buy them there? $4,000. A lot of looks for a little money. At 3, but I want 4. At 3, now $4,000 bid there. Do you want to buy them there? 35. I'll let you do that. We're going to sell it at 3,000, now 35. At 3,000, now 35, 35, 35. Anybody else anywhere at 3,500? $3,500. And at 35, I got you. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. At 35, now 4. Bronson, you're out. Marty. At 35, now 4. At 35, now 4, 4, 4, 4. $4,000. Bronson, you're out. At 35, now 4. At 3,500, now 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,000. At 35, now 4. At 3,500, out of bed and a 4, 4, 4, 4. He's not sure there. 4,000. At 35, and now 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'm just making sure here. At $4,000. At 4,000. Okay. At 35, now 4. Anybody else want a bid? At $4,000, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold right there. $3,500. That's a cool piece. Sold it. 54, and that collection's getting bigger and better by the minute. All right, here, folks, our first pump. We've got some awesome pumps coming up today. Some awesome pumps coming up today. Oh, you see the awesome gold leaf golf pump right there. We had some cool pumps. This is the first one. And sometimes the first one is your best shot. The Tokheim, and how much do you want to bid here? Restored, who give it about 10,000. 10,000. I got 2,500 asking 5,000. At 25 now 5. At 2,500 now 5. 5, 5. Do you want to buy them there at $5,000? At 2,500 now 5. At 25 and now 5, 5, 5. Do you want to buy them there at $5,000? At 25 and now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Do you want to buy them there? Do you want to give 3? We're going to sell it at 25 now 3,000 on the pump. At $3,000. $3,000. You want to buy them there? At 25 and now $3,000. Here it goes. At 25 and now 3. Everybody else want to buy them at $3,000. Last chance, 3,000. This might be a deal. At 25 and now 3. Does anybody else want to bid? At $3,000. $3,000 once. I got you at 2,500. 3,000. 3,000. Second time. Third and final opportunity. I told you the first pump might be your best chance to get a deal. At $3,000. Anybody, anywhere want to bid? At $3,000. And I have sold my way right there. Sold it right there at $2,500. Buyer number 928. 928. Thank you. All right, folks. Next up to auctioneer for you, Mr. Matthew Cruz. Take it away.
All right, lot number 3011, an original large Goodyear tires, double-sided sign. This is the way you want it. And who give $1,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? How much? 800, now 9, 800, now 900, 800, now 999, now I'm going to get 900, now 1,000, at $900 bid, now $1,000 to bid here, at 1,000, now 1,100, at 1,000, 1,100, now 12, $1,100 bid, now 12, to 112, now 13, 13, 13, now $1,400 here, at 14, now 15, 15, now 16, at 15 bid, now 1,600, $2,000 like a style, now 2,500. At $2,000 bid, now 25 to 1,555 to get 2,500. At $2,000 bid, now $2,500 to do it here. At $2,000 bid to give 2,250. Here it goes. At $2,000 bid, now 20, 21, 22. At 21, 2, 3. At 2, 3. I took it ahead of you. You're not in on the internet. $2,200 bid, now 23. At 22, 23. Dylan, you're out. At 22 bid, now $2,300 here. 23 on the internet, now 4 at 23, 24, now 5 at 2,400, 25, 500, $2,500, here it goes, 25, now 6 at 6, now 7 at $2,700 here, at $2,600, better now, 27, now 8, but give it 28, 3,000, and now 3,500 at 3, baby, 135, 500, 3,500, give me 3,250, here it goes, at 32 and a half, now 35, at 32 and a half, 135, 155, to get 3,500, 3,250 bid, asking $3,500. Here it goes at $3,250 bid. Now $3,500. Anybody else want to? I'm at $3,500. $3,500 last chance. Do you want to do it at $3,500? So close. 35. Now 37 and a half. 35 bid. Now 37.50. And 35 bid. 37 and a half. And now 4 at 37.50 bid. And phone forward to get 4,000 at 37 and a half. And phone forward to get 4,000. Are you sure? I don't want to miss you. $4,000. You want to do it? $4,000 last chance. Here it goes at $4,000. $4,000. I'm at $4,000. Sold it at $37.50. Sold it $37.50. 270 is the buyer. 270 for $37.50. Thank you. Lot number 3012, a 1960 original Valiant authorized service double-sided porcelain sign. A neat piece right here. And who give it about $2,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? And who would give $1,000? $1,000 here on the double-sided Valiant sign right here. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 2, 3. Everybody can bid. 200, 300, 3, 4. At 3, 4. Now 5. At 400, 500, 1, 5, 5, 5. Now 600. 6. Now 7. At 6 bid. Now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 to give 700. At 6 bid. Now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 to give $700 on it. At 6 bid. Now 7 and 7 and 7. Double-sided. At 7 now 8 at $700 bid now able to give 800 at $700 bid now don't be late at 800 750 now 8 at 750 bid now able to give 800 down 9 but 9 800 is the bid asking $900. Do you want to do it at 900 800 bid now 900 at 9 now 1,000 at $900 bid now $1,000 even money at $900 bid now 1,000 at $900 bid now 1 give 1,000. Here it goes at $900 bid now 1,000 $1,000. A double-sided sign right here. Anybody else at $1,000 to do it? 1,000. Sold at $900. Sold at $900. 545 545. The buyer. Lot number 3013. Chevrolets at Columbus and Market Streets right here. A large 3-panel print by Dave Snyder. All right, where's my Chevy fans right here? And who give it about $2,500 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000 here? $1,000. 1,000. How much? 300. Oh my goodness, not 4. At 3, 4. At 300. Up and down forward. Forward to get 400. At 300. Up and down forward. Forward to get 4. 400 now 5 at 400 up and down 5 to get 500 now 600 at 5 6 now 7 and 6 bid down 700 and $600 bid down 7 get your hands up, get your bids in at 700 657 at 650 bid 7 now 50 at 7 bid down 50 bid now 8 give $800 on it at a 750 bid and now $800 here at 750 8 now 850 at 8 bid now 850 bid and now 850 now 9 850 bid and 999 on the aisle $900 here at 9 bid down 99 now I'm gonna get 900 now 50 at 9 bid down 950 now 1,000 at $1,000 here at 950 bid down 1 give 1,000 now 1,100 no I took 1,000 or here 1,100 1,000 now but now 1,100 1050 now 11 1050 bid now 11 now 12, 1,200, 1,100 better down, 12 to get 1,200, $1,100 better down, 12, you're not in, Dylan, $1,100 better down, 12, $1,100 better down, $1,200, everybody else from at $1,200, here it goes, now 13, 1,300, it's your turn, 1,300, 13, 1250, now 13, 1250 bid number 13, at 1250 bid now 13, now 50 bid now 1350, now 14, 1350 bid number 1,400. Under the wire, now 50, 1450, 1,500, now 16, 15, but I want 16, $1,600, you want to do it, 15, better now 16, $1,600, $1,600, $1,600, yes sir, yes. 17, 17, 16, 17, 16 bid at number $1,700. What I'm at 1,700. 17 now 18, now 18, 17 bid now $1,800. Anybody else? $1,800. Good job, Marty. Sold it. $1,700 there. Lot number 30, 14, and Evinrude Outboard Motors authorized dealer sign, and it's lighted up. And how much here? Who give $2,000 here? At $2,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000? $1,000 here. Where's my boat, people? Who give $1,000? How much? Start me in to go. Who give $500 here? At $500. $550. Now $600. At $550 bid. Now $6. At $550 bid. Now $6. But I want $600. At $550 bid. Number $6. Give $600 at $550 bid. Number $600. $550's the bid. Asking for $600. It's worth it. At $550 bid. Number $600. It lights up. At $550 bid. Now $600 at $550 bid. Number $600. At $550 bid. Now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. What to give $600? Anybody else? 6 now 7. At 6 bid. Number 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to give $700. $650. I never thought of that. Now $700. At $650 bid. Now 7. Your turn. Now $50. At 7 bid. Now $750. At 7 bid. Now $750. $750. Now $8. Give $800 at $750 bid. Number 8. $800. It's your turn. At $750 bid. Now $80. Here it goes. At $750 bid. Now $800. Robin $800. $800 now $850. $850. $800. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now $900. $900. $900. Take a bite and bid. $900. $900. $900. $850 bid now. $900. Robin $900. $900. You better do it. $900. Sold $850. Sold at $850. Bidder number $500. $500 the buyer. Lot number 3015, an original Shell Tokheim 39 tall gas pump restored right here. Look at that piece. And who give it about 10,000? 10,000 on the Shell pump right here. Tokheim, it's what you want right here. Who give 10,000? Start me in. Who give $5,000 here? A great pump. 2,200. Who give 2,500? $2,500 here. 22, but to give $2,500. At 22 bid down 25,555, but to get $2,500 on it. At 25, I want 555, to get $2,500. A great gas pump right here. 2,500. 2,500. Now 3. At 2,500, about a 3. 27 and a half, and now 3. At 27.50, been to 3, able to get 3,000. Now 32.50. At 32 and a half, now 5. At 32.50, been to 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I want $35. But I'm here at 35. At 32.50, down 35, 5, 5. It's worth it. At 32 and a half, but I want $3,500. $3,500, 35. Now 7.50. At 35 bid down 37 and a half, 5, 5, but I want $37.50. At 35 bid down 37.50, 50, 50, 50 bid down 37 and a half. $3,500 is the bid, asking for $3,750. Are there any advances to $3,750? 35, but I want 37 and a half. $3,750. You want to do it? $3,750. Sold it at $3,500. Bouncing your way. 306 the buyer. 306 the buyer for $3,500. Next up, lot number 3016, a 1940s original enamel Texaco Indian pump plate right there. Look at that. All right, and who give $1,000 here? At $1,000, start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? At 500, I want 555, to give $500 here. Start me in. How much? 500, 600, at 5, 6, 6, 6, now 7, at 6, bid down 7, 7, 7, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, give $800, 700, now 8, 8, 9, 800, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, I'm going to get 900, at $800, now 9, 9, 9, 9, now I'm going to get 900, 8, 9, now $1,000, $1,000, it's your turn, at 900, now 1,000, now 1,100, at 1,000, now $1,100, 11, now 12, 12, now 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, bid now 13, now 14, 15, at $1,500 bid down 15, 15, 50, but to give $1,500 at $1,400 bid, asking $1,500. Do it one last chime at $1,500. $1,500 sold $1,400. Sold it $1,400. 5, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5. The buyer. Lot number 3017. Oh, look at this, a custom animated Delco battery neon sign. Always need batteries. Oh, wow, there it is, right there along the wall. That is a good-sized sign right there. And who give it about $10,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $5,000? $5,000 on the Delco battery sign right there. 2,000. Thank you. Now 3. At 2, to give 3,000. At 2, to want $3,000. At 2, to want 3, to give 2,500 then. At 2, bid down 25, 2,500. Now 3. At 2,500, on 3, but I want 3, to give 3,000. Everybody needs some batteries. At 3,000. At 2,500, on 3, to give 3,000. At 2,500, on 3, to give 3,000. At 2,500, on 3,000. Don't you get tired of asking, hey, where are the batteries? Well, right there it is. $27.50. Never thought of that. Now 3,000. At $27.50 bid. Now 3. At 3. Now $32.50. At 3 bid. Now $32.50. 50 bid. Now 32.5. At 3 bid. Now $32.50. 50 bid. Now 32.5. At 3 bid. Now $32.50. 50 bid. Now $32.50. Anyone else? Anywhere at $3,250. Rom at $32.50. $3,250. Sold it at $3,000. Sold it $3,000. 325. 325 the buyer. 325 the buyer. Lot number 3018. The Champion Spark Plugs. New old stock embossed tin sign right here. Look at that. And who give $500 here? At 5 start me in. What's your pleasure here? Champion. Get your spark plugs ready. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 6. At 5 to 1, 600. At 5 to 1, 600. At 5 bid, now 600. You tell him, Marty, 6, 7. At 6 bid, 7, 8, 8, 8, but give 800. At 700, up at 8, 9, 9, 9, now but get $900, now $1,000 here. At 900, up at 1,000. At 9,000, now 1,100. $1,100, bid, now $1,100, we're on at 1,100. At 1,000, 11, now 12, 12, 12, but get 1,200. At 1,100, up at 12, but 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, but get 1,200. Get your hands up, get your bids in. At 1,100, up at $1,200, and also around at 1,200. Sold it right there, $1,100. Sold it, $1,100. 463, 463, the buyer. Lot number 3019. Oh, on the Miller tires. Embossed tin sign right here. On the Miller sign right here. And who give it about $2,000 here? 2,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000? $1,000. Miller tires. How much? Start me in to go. Who give 500? At 5 to 1, 5, 2, 3. At 2, 3, 3, down 4, 4, 4, to get 400. At 300, up at 4, down 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, to get 5, now 6, 6, 6, now 7. At 600, up at down 7, 7, 7, 7, to get 700. At 600, up at down 7, 7, now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, give $800 here. At 700, up at 8, 9. At 800, up at 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 900. 800's bid, asking 900 on the nice sign right here. 900, embossed, 900. Anybody else at $900, Robert, 900. 800 is the bid I'm asking for $900. 900. Anybody else at $900? Sold $800. Sold at 800. 463. 463 the buyer. Lot number 3020. Oh, a large Coca-Cola enamel button sign. Everybody loves the Coca-Cola button. And how much here? Who give $1,000? Add $1,000 on it. At 500 then. At 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to get 500. Start me in. How much? 2, 3. At 2, 3. At 200, up at 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, but I get 3, 3, 3, down 4, 4, 4, but I get 4. At 300, up at 4, down 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, but I get 500. At 400, up at down 5. At 4 bid, down 5, 5, 5, 5, but I get 500. Now 450, now 5. At 450 bid, down 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I get 500. You're out, Dylan, at 500. At 450 bid, down 5. At 450 bid, down 5, 5, 5. Now 550. At 5 bid, 550, 550, 550, 550 bid, down 5.5. Anybody else at 550, now 600. At 550 bid, down 666, but he gives 600. At 550 bid, down 666, but he gives $600. So I'm at 600. 550 bid 6, and now 50. At 657. At 650 bid, down 77777, he gives 700. At 650 bid, down 700. Here it goes. At 650 bid, down 700. So I'm at 700. $700. I'm at 700. Sold 650. Sold 650. 1120, 1120 the buyer for 650. Lot number 3021. On the original post-World War II SO South American artwork. Signed and framed right here. And how much somebody get for it? Who give it about 1,500? 1,500. 1,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000 and let's go. $1,000. How much? Start me in. Who give 500? Signed artwork right here. Who give $500 for it? At 51555. SO South American. Who give me 200 to start? At 212. At 212. 2 to get 200. Who give $100? Costs more than that to frame it. Who give $100 here? At 1, 200, now 3. At 200, but now 3, but to get 300. At 2 bid down 3, but to get 300. At 200, but now 3, but I want 3, but to get 300. At $200 bid at number 3, but to get $300. At 200, but now 300. At 2, but to give 250. At 2 bid now 250, 50 bid now 2.5. 2 1/4, 2.5, now 275. At 250, now 75. At 250, bid down 75, 5. And who said it? 250 bid 75, and now 3, and now 300. 300 now 50. At 3 bid down 353, 50 bid down 3.5. At $300 bid at number 3.5, 3.5. And 1 3.5. $350. You want to do it? 350. Sold it Dylan's way at $300. 487 the buyer for 300. 487, lot number 3022. Musco gasoline. Oh, here we go. Double-sided replica sign. And how much here? We'll give $1,000 on this one. How much? We'll give 500. 500. 500. 500. How much here? We'll give 200 and let's go. 2 but 1 2 2. Are you paying attention here? Double-sided. And 2 but 1 2 2 2 but to get 200. $200 here. 102 now 3. At 200 but 3 but 1 3 but to get 3. At 200 but 3 but 1 3. 2 1/4, 2.5. At 2.5, 5 but 1 250 down 3 but to get 3 now 50. At 3 bid down 353 50 bid down 4 give 400. At 350 bid down 4 down 450. At 450 down 5. At 5 now 600. At 5 bid down 6 but to give 600. At 500 number 6 but to give 550. At 500 down 5.5. And it else at 550 down 600. At 550 bid number 6 so close, Bobby 600. At 550 bid number 600. It's not too late. At 550 bid number $600, Rob at 600. Anyone else at $600, Rob at 600. Sold $550, sold 550. 285. 285 the buyer. Lot number 3023 on the Phillips 66 Shield, a single-sided light 'em up sign right here. And who give $1,500 here? How much? Who give $1,000? $1,000. How much here? Start me to go. Who give 500 here? Certainly. At 2 3. At 2 3. At 2 3. Now 4 to get 400. Now 5 but I want 500. Now 6. At 5 bid. Now 6 and 7 to get 700. Now 8. At 8 able to give 800. At 700 but 8. At 700 bid now 8. At 700 8 and 9. 8 bid to 9 now but to get 900. 800 bid to 9 now but to get 900. 9 now 1,000. At 900 bid to $1,000. At 900 bid to 1 give $1,000 under the 900 bid to 1,000. At 900 bid to 1 give 1,000. Light 'em up sign right here. Who give $1,000 to do it? 900 is the bid asking for $1,000. Everybody else at 1,000. Sold 900. 217 the buyer, 217 is the buyer. Lot number 3024, the Red Man Tobacco Tin Sign. It's America's best chew, in case you didn't know. All right, and how much here? Who give $1,000 here? $1,000. Who give 500? 500. 500. 2 3 4 5 now 6 and 5 600 7 and 6 bid down $700. Everybody can bid now 8 at 700 but wait but give 800 at 700 but wait at 7 bid wait 8 9 now but 900 8 bid 9 now 1,000 at $1,100 here at $1,100 bid 1,100 divided by 1,100 1,100 do it 1,000's bid asking for $1,100 do it buy 1,100 down 12 $1,100 bid on 12 but 12 to get 1,200 $1,200 now 13 at 12 bid now $1,300 on it at 12 bid now 1,300 at 12 bid now 13 now 14 bid now 1,400 at 13 bid now 14 you come so close give 1,400 at 1,300 but not $1,400 I'm at 1,400 $1,400 12 1,350 now 1,400 1350, 14, now 50. At 1450, 14 bid now 1450. At 14 bid now 50 bid now $1,450. And about set $1,450. Sold for $1,400. 217. 217 for 1,400. Lot number 3025, the standard oil tank lubster pump right here. Totally restored. You too, Marty. All right, and who'll give it about $1,000 here on the lubster pump right here? Who'll give $1,000? $1,000, give $500. Let's go. At five to give $500. How much? Who'll give $200? $200 certainly. It's better than an end table for that price. Who'll give $200? At two to get $200. Who'll give $100? Now 200. 1, 2. One bid down, 2, 2, 2, but to get 200. At $100 bid down, 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but to get 200. At $100 bid down, 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but to get 200. $100 bid down, 2, 2, 2, but to give $200 at $100 bid down, 200. One bid down, 150. Anybody else at $150? Are you paying attention here? 100 bid now, 150. 150 now, 200. 150 bid now, 2, 2, 2, to get 200. 150 bid now, 2, now 50. At 2 bid down, 250, 250 bid now, 2.5. At 200 bid down, 250. 250 now 3. At 250 bid to 3, 3 now 50. Way under the money. At 300 bid to 350. At 3 bid to 353, 53, 50 down, 4, 4, 4, give 400. At 350 bid to number 4, 4, 4, give $400. Anybody else at $400? Your number 350 bid to number 400. Sold it at $350. 558, got a great buy right there. Lot number 3026, a custom animated Ford A1 used car trucks neon sign. Get your used cars and trucks right here. And who'll give it about $5,000? It's a big sign right here. And who'll give it about $5,000? 5,000's right over there. I think I can see it maybe. Well, maybe not. All right, who'll give $5,000? Start me in. Who'll give $2,000? A great light 'em up sign right here. 1,900. You just couldn't give what I asked for. You just had to be a little bit less. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that so much. 2,000, 2,100. At 2 bid, 2,250. Now 25. At 25, now 27.5. At 25 bid, now 27.50. At 25 bid, now 27.50. 50 bid, now 27.5. $2,750. I believe I would. At 2,500, now 27.50. At 25 bid, down 27.50. 50 bid, down 27.5. At 2,500 bid, asking $2,750. Thank you. And now 3,000 at 27.50 bid na 3. At 27.50 bid na 3, 3, 3, but to get 3,000. At 27.50 bid na 3, 3, 3, but I want $3,000 around at 3,000. 27 happened. I want $3,000 to do it. $3,000. $3,000. Sold it at $2,750. 550 is the buyer. 550 for 27.50. Lot number 3027. Oh, look at this. A 1933 Ford Roadster, but it's a go-kart. Have a lot of fun in this. All right, who give me $2,000 here? At $2,000. Who give $1,000? $1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? $1,000, 500, 1,000, 500 bid, but give 750, and $500 bid, 750, now 1,000, at 750 bid to 111, give $1,000, at 750 bid to 111, 1,000. 1,500, now 1,750, at 1,500, about 2,000, now 2,500, at 2 bid, now 25, now 3, at 2,500, about 3, 3, 3, give $3,000 on it, at 2,500.
Here we go. It is day 3 of the Auburn Auction in Auburn, Indiana. Welcome here to Worldwide TV. I am just one of your hosts. My name is Kayla Blakeslee. During the week, I host Northeast Indiana's #1 news talk radio program, and every now and then here on Worldwide TV, I get to hang out with my co-host, Elliot Alvis, which, Elliot, let's point out, you are one of the nation's top car YouTubers in the industry. I know about it. I'm saying it. Listen, we've had a great couple of days here in Auburn for the Auburn Auction. Day 3, obviously, just getting started. But what have you loved seeing come across the block so far?
Oh my gosh, it's really hard to even look back and remember because it seems like every car has been a hit or something significant. And also, we've gotten to drive quite a number of some of my favorite cars of all time.
You mean you've gotten to drive them?
I've gotten to drive, but I have offered to let you drive, I will say.
This is true.
No, we've gotten to see a lot of cool stuff, everything from modern sports cars to classic pre-war stuff. Yesterday, we saw the Thomas Hag collection go across the block, all for no reserve. All of it was
exciting.
Super exciting. exciting. I really loved the 65 Dodge Coronet lightweight when it came up on stage. First of all, super loud, and they gave it a rev on stage, which is not normally what they do, but trust me, it got the crowd going, and it was super cool.
Speaking of crowd, we've got a packed house already here in Auburn, Indiana. Of course, you can join us in person. We're just north of Fort Wayne,
There's still time.
I-69. Yeah, there's still plenty of time to come on out, exit 326. Or, of course, you can watch us here on Worldwide TV.
Right. So, say hi in the comments. We'll be interacting in there as well.
Say hi to me, obviously, in the comments. But, Elliot, let's talk about what's going to happen today. I mean, like I said, the house is already packed. There's a ton of exciting cars that are going to be up. And let me just point that out, too. Yes, we're in the middle of Memorabilia, but cars are going to start here within probably the next hour or two. And then we've got cars going to be rolling through
then. We're going to be
all day.
We're cruising through this.
No pun intended.
Now, yes, we are in the middle of Memorabilia, and you're right, absolutely packed. I don't know if I've ever seen it this packed this early, but we do have a lot of good cars to look forward to. I mean, this is the main event Saturday evening. I mean, first of all, the car behind us, the Isata Frascini. Definitely the cover car. Very, very excited to see that. These do not come up for sale that often, so I'm not even sure what we're looking at value-wise, but I know it's going to be exciting.
I'm excited about the Queen's car, too.
Oh, yes. So we actually have the car that the Queen rode in her first visit to Jamaica in like 1966. That actual car we have here, and rumor has it we might get to drive it on stage.
Crossing my fingers for that one.
That's going to be pretty exciting. But they also have some cool modern cars. We have a 2021 Ford GT Carbon that was owned by the developer of the 2016 Le Mans winning Ford GT race car. But as always, my two favorites that I'm excited about is we have a 1953 Corvette and a 1955
We know,
Corvette.
Elliot.
Less
we
than
know.
1,000 of both of those ever made, and it's very rare to see either of them in auction, let alone both in the same auction together. So it's going to be a fun day. We're going to be driving stuff. We're going to be talking about stuff. We're going to be having a lot of fun, and we hope you guys do too. Join us if you can, but like I said, if not, we'll see you guys in the live chat.
Can we also point out really quick what I think, most looking forward to?
Yes.
Speaking of memorabilia.
Oh, you're right.
The wind down bar boat, baby.
Yes, there is, and I can't wait. I hope you guys stay tuned for it. It'll actually be in the middle of our afternoon and evening cars. There is somebody who has made a bar out of one half of a Chris Craft boat, and it is
so cool.
It's wild. You have to see it to believe it. I've been looking at it all weekend. It's so cool. I'm super excited to see that thing go across the block.
And if you can't be here to see it in person, of course, keep it tuned right here to Worldwide TV. If you can be here, we're in Auburn, Indiana. There's still plenty of time to get out here and join the party. We've still got the car corral going. All of the automotive vendors are here.
Swap meet going on.
Swap meet, food trucks. It is a big party here in Auburn, Indiana. Come on out and join us. And if you can't, keep it tuned right here to Worldwide TV. Plus, log online to Worldwide Auctioneers to get all of the details, see the full catalog. Plus, you can still register to bid. That's online at Worldwide.
As well.
That's right. There's lots of time for that. WorldwideAuctioneers.com.
Lot number 3030, an original 1930s era Coca-Cola. Delicious and refreshing. And who give $2,000 here? $2,000. Give $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. How much here? 1,000 I have, and now 1,500. At 1,000, up to 1,500. She knows how to bring it. 1,500. 1,000 bid. Now 1,500. Now 2. At 1,500, up at a 2. 2, but 1. 2,000. At 1,500, up at a 2. 1,750. Now 2. At 2, now 25. At 2, bid now 25, 5, to get 2,500. At 2,000, up at $2,500 here. At 2, bid 22.50, now 25. At 22 and a half, 25, and now 27.50. At 25, bid now 27.5 and 3, but about 3,000. At 27.50, bid number 3, down 32.50, 32.50, bid now 32 and a half. At 3,000, up at 32.50. At 31, 32, and 31, 32. At 31, now 32, now is when the bidding really counts. 3,200, do you want it? At $3,200, around at 3,200. At 3,100, out of it, 3,200. 3,200. Sold $3,100. Sold it 3,100. 557. Another great buy right there for 557. Lot number 3031. An original Cleveland neon clock. Wow, an original. Who'll give $3,000 here? $3,000. They only make them an original once. Who'll give $1,000 here? $1,000 on the Cleveland neon clock right here. 1,000, now 1,500. At 1,000, 1,500, now 2. 2, now 25. At 2, bid down 25, 5, but I want 2,500. At 2,000, now about $2,500, about 2,500. At 2, bid down 25, 5, but I get 2,500. At 2,000, now about $2,500, about 2,500. At 2, bid, but I give 22.50. Last chance, here it goes at 20, 21, 22. 21, 2, 2100, 22, 22, now 3. At 2200, number 23, 3, now 4. At 2300, now 4, now 5, 5, 5. Give $2,500 under 2400, 25, now 6. At 25, bidding down 26 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. Now 7. At 2700. At 2600, down $2,700. I'm at 2700. 26 bid down $2,700. Anybody else? I'm at 27. 27.50, and now 3,000. 27 happened to 1 3. 27.50 bid now 3 3 3. I'm gonna get $3,000. You wanna do it? 28, 29, 28, 29, 28 now 29, 29, 28, 29, 29. 3,000 now 32.50. At 3,000 up at 32.50. Is that what you meant? 32.50, 32.50, 31, 32, 31, 32, 3,100 up at 32, 2, 2, I'm gonna get 32, 2, but 132, 31, I'm gonna get $3,200. Here it goes. 31, 32.50, now 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, now 37.5, 37.5, 37.50. 37.5, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4, to get 4,000. $4,000, I'm at $4,000 now, 42.50, 42.54 bid now, 42.5. Was that a yes? 42.5 now, 45, now 45, 4,500. You're out, Marty, at $4,500. I'm at 4,500, $4,500. Do it, 4,500. Original Cleveland clock, 4,500. Sold it, $4,250. Sold it, $4,250. Bidder number 500, 500 for $4,250. Lot number 3032, a large Phillips 66 shield, and it's the double-sided porcelain sign right here. And who'll give it about 2,000? 2,000. How much? Give $1,000 here. Double-sided shield sign right here. 1,000 down 2. At 1,000 up at a 2, 2. But to get 1,500. At 1,000 up at a 15 down 2. At 1,500 up at a 2, 2, 2. But to get 2,000. 1,750 down 2. At 1,750 been to 2, 2, 2. But to get 2,000. At 1,750 been to 2, 2, 2. But to get 2,000. Now 2,250. At 2 bid. Now 22.5. Now 25. At 2,250 bid. Now 2,500. 2,250's bid. Asking 25. 27.5. At 25. 27.5 and 3. 3,000. 2750 bid to 3, 3, 3. But I want 3,000. At 2750 bid to 3, 3, 3. But I want 3,000. Everybody else 3. Now 32.50. At 3 bid now 32.50. 50 bid now 32.5. At 3,000 now but 32.50. At 3 bid now 32.5. Anybody else? What I'm at 3,250. 3,250. Marty's in, right? 3,000 now but 32.5. 32.50. Sold it his way at $3,000. 217, 217 the buyer. Lot number 3034, a large Nickelodeon lighted theater sign. All right, take yourself to the Nickelodeon theater. Hopefully they don't pour that, what is the goo? What's the name for that? The green slime, yes. Put this up and your friends, the friends of your kids will be warned. Who'll give $1,000 here on the Nickelodeon sign? Who'll give 500? 500. 500. Start me in on the Nickelodeon sign right here. CBS is going to do NFL games on Nickelodeon the whole year. Who'll give $500 for Nickelodeon? Certainly there's got to be a fan out here somewhere. Who'll give $200 on the Nickelodeon sign? Now 3. At 3, 4. At 3, 4, now 5. At 4 bid now 5, 5, 5, 1, 500. At 4 now 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, to give 500. At 4, 5, 6. At 7 now 7, 7, 7, 7, give 7. 600 is the bid, asking $700. Now 8, 800. 700, 8, 9. 800 up at 9 to 9. Now I'm going to get 900. 800, now 900. $900, do it. 800 up at $900. Here it goes. At 800 up at 900. 800 is the bid I'm asking for $900. Everybody else will at 900. Sold 800. 463, the buyer. Lot number 3035. Oh, look at this, a 1960 midget racing go-kart. That looks like a lot of fun. And who'll give $1,500 here? Start me in. Who'll give $1,000? 1,000. 1,000. How much here? Who'll give $500? 500. At 500, $500 here. 500. 500. Justin, if you love your kids, you'll buy them this. Grandkids, oh my. Who'll give $200 to start on the racing go-kart? Now 3. At 2, 3. At 2 out of 3, 3, 3, everybody get 300. At 2 out of 3, 3, 3, everybody get $300. At 2 out of 300. At 2, bid down 3, 3, worth way more money than this. At 2 out of 300. At 2 out of 1, 3, 3, 3, down, phone, everybody get 400. At 3 out of 4, everybody get 400. At 3 now, 350 down, phone, give phone, down, 450, 50 better now, 4.5. At 450 down, 5, give 5 down, 6 and 6 and 6, but get 600. At 500, 600. At 500, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but give 600. At 506 now 7. At 600, 7 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 8, but give 800. At 7 bid and wait 8 8. Here it goes. At 700, $800, around 800. 700, 800, 50. Now 8. 750 bid and wait 8 and 9. 8 bid now 9 9 now, but get 900. 800, 9 and 9 now, but get $900, around 900. 8's a bid of asking for $900, around 900. Sold $800, sold it $800, and that better number is 621. 621 the buyer for 800. Oh, look at this. Lot number 3036, a custom Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's the wing to wheel neon sign right here, a beautiful sign. And who give $5,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $2,000? 1,600. Now 2. At 1,600, about now 2,000. At 1,600, about now $2,000 here. 1,600 is the bid I'm asking for 2,000. Who give me 1,700? Now 18. At 17, 18, now 19. 18 bid down 19. $1,800 bid down 1,900. At 1,800 bid down 19. 1,800 is the bid, asking 19. Now 2. At 1,900 bid down 2, 2. Now 21, mom to get 2,100. At 2,000 bid down 21, but mom to get 2,100. 2,000 bid down 21, but mom to give $2,100. I'm at 2,100. At 2 bid down $2,100. If only we were in Indiana and people cared about the Indy 500 here. At 2,000, I'm at $2,100. I'm at 2,100. Anybody else at $2,100? Sold it at $2,000. Sold it $2,000. 320. Got a great buy right there. 320. Lot number 3037. An original vintage Aztec neon clock. Wow, look at this. And who'll give $3,000 here? 3,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 1,400. Who'll give 1,500? $1,500 on it. At 14, but I want 1,500. Now 1,750. At 15 bid, now 1,750. At 1,500, about 17, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18 bid to 19, 19, 19, 19. Now 2, 2, 2, 2. Give 2,000. At 1,900, but not 2. Now 21. At 2 bid, now 21, 21. Not 2, 2. Now 3, 3, 3. Now 4. Now 5, 5, 5. To get 2,500. 2,400, but not 25. At 24 bid, down 25, 5, 25, 6. At 25 bid, 26, 7. At $2,600 bid, down 27, 27 bid to 27. At $2,600 bid, number 27, 7, 7 to get 27. $2,600 bid, not $2,700. Anybody else? 2,750. And now 3,000. 3,000 down, 32.50. At 3 bid down, 32.50 bid now 32.5. At 32.5 now 5. At 32.50 bid now 5, 5, 5 to 1, 3,500. At 32.5 to 1, 30 for 5, 5, 5 to get 3,500. At 32.50 bid now 35 now. 34, 35, 34 bid now 35. At 34 bid now 35, 5, 5 to 1, $3,500. When we get over 3,000, they have to bid 250s, and so they're not. We have to type in the 3,400. It's not just an automatic click. We have the 3,400. Do they want to give 3,500? 3,500, 3,400 up at 35, 3,500. Sold it your way, Marty, at $3,400. Sold it 3,400. 5, 5, 7 is the buyer. Lot number 3038. The Shell Oil Streamliner Tanker Neon Sign. This is a neat piece right here. We'll give $1,000 for this one. 2,100, 22, 21, 22. At 21, now 22. That escalated quickly. 2,100, now 22. At 2,100, now 22, 2, now 3, 3, 3, but get 23. At 2,200, number 23, 3, 3, but get 23. At 22, 23, 3, 3, 3, but get 23. At 22, 23. At 2,200, now 23, 3, 3, but get 23. Light up your she shed right here. 2,300. At 2,200, now 23. At $2,200, $2,300. I'm at $2,300. 23 now 4. Nothing like waiting until the very last absolute second. 2,400, 2,350, 24, $2,400. Anybody else? I'm at 2,400. Now 25. Now 25. 25, 2 can play that game. 24, 25. At 24, $2,500. I'm at 2,500. 2,500. Now 26. And now 26. 26. 26, 7. 27. 27. You're out. 26, 27. 27. 2,700. Sold it. $2,600. Sold it. 2,600. 5, 5, 7 is the buyer. Lot number 3039, the Sinclair Bennett Model 756 gas pump right here. Restored condition right here. And who wants to pump it up? Who give me $5,000 here for the Sinclair gas pump? 5,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000 and let's go. $1,000 on the Sinclair gas pump. I got that in 3 places. Who'll give me $2,000 to break the tie? 1,500, 1,000 bid, now 1,500. At 1,000, up at 15, 15, but I want 1,500. At 1,000, up at 15, now 2. At 1,500, about 2, 2, 2, we're to get 2,000. At 1,500, about 2, 2, 2, you're both out. At 1,500, about 2, 2, we're to get 2,000. Even if it's the same place. 2,000. At 15, how about 2, 2, 2, but I want 2,000. At 15, how about 2, 2. That's not an Eskimo situation, is it? 2,000. At 15, how about 2, but I want 2, 2. Now 2,500. At 2, bid now 25, 5, 5, but I want 2,500. At 2,000, up at 25, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I give 2,500. At 2, bid now 25, 5, 5, but I want $2,500. I'm at 2,500. Give me 2,250. Here it goes. At 2,000, up at 2,250. 2 bid down 2,250. At 2,000, up at 22 and a half. Anybody else? Set at $2,250. 22 and a half. $2,250. You I'm at 2,250. Sold for $2,000. 217. 217 is the buyer. Lot number 3040, an original 1950s large Firestone neon dealership sign. Wow, look at that one. And he'll give $2,000 here. 2,000. 2,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 500. Now 1,000. Did you say 5,000, Bronson? 5,000? I have 500. He wants to run it for the weekend. Just light it up so he doesn't stub his toe tonight. We'll give $1,000. 500. Now 1,000. At 500. 750. Now 1,000. At 750. Bid to 1,000. Now 1,250. At 1,000. 1,250. Now 1,500. At 1,250. 15. Now 1,750. At 1,750. Bid to 2. Give 2,000. Now 2,250. At 2,250. Now 5. To get 2,500. At 2,250. Bid down 25. 5. To get 25. 750. At 25. Bid now 7.5. At 25. Bid now 2750. 25. 7.5. Now 3. At 2750. Bid to 3. Give $3,000 at 2750 bid now 3. 2750 split 3 now 3250. 3250 now 35. 3500 at $3,500 I'm at 3500 at 3250 bid now 3500 now 7.5. Now 4. Now 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Should have started here. 37 habit want 4,000. At 3750 bid now 4. Here it goes. At 37 habit want 4,000. And else 4 now 4250. 4 bid now 42 and a half. 42 and a half and 5. 45. 45 5 habit want 4,500. 42 and a half want $4,500 at 4,500. $4,500 here it goes. 4,500 now 7.5. 47 and a half. 47 and a half, now 5, now 5, now 5, 5, 5, to get 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, now 5,500, 5,500, 5,250, 55, 5,250, 55, 5,250 bid, now $5,500, 5,500, $5,500, here it goes, 6,000, I like his style, now 7. 6, 7, $7,000 to do it. 6 is the bid I'm asking for 7,000, 6,500, now 7, $6,500 bid, now 7. 7,000. 7,000, it's your turn. 6750, now 7. 7. 7.5, now 7,500. 7 bid, now 75. 7 bid, now 75. Where are you going to find another one? 75, now 8. 7,500, 8. $8,000 to do it. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 7,500, $8,000. I'm at 8,000. $8,000, here it goes. $8,000. Sold it at $7,500. Bidder number 54. 54 the buyer for $7,500. Lot number 3041. Ford GT Golf Heritage. Wayne 615. It's the tall 10 visible gas pump. These are pretty spectacular. And who give it about $15,000 right here? The Ford GT Golf Heritage pump right here. Visible gas in the pump. Who give $15,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $10,000? At Tampa to 110.10. There's a difference. Compare values. Who give $5,000 on the gas pump here? At $5,000. At $5,000. Now $7,500. At 5 bid. Now $7,500. To give $7,500. At 5 bid. Now $7,500. At 5 bid. Now $7,500. To give $7,500. At 5 bid. Now $7,500. At 5 bid. To give $6,000. At 5 6 I have. Now 7. At 6 bid now 7 7 7 to get 7. It's worth the money here. 7 now 8. At 7 bid no 8 8 8 but to give 8 now 9. 8 bid now 9 9 9 now but to get 9,000. At 8,000 now but to 9. 8's the bid. Asking 9,000. 8 bid but to get 9,000. 8 bid to 9 9 9 but to get 9,000. 8 bid to 9. 8,000 is the bid. Asking for $9,000. Here it goes. $8,000 up to $9,000. Anybody else? At $8,000 up to $9,000. 8's the bid. I'm asking for $9,000. Last chance. Anybody else at $9,000? $9,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy at $9,000. Sold it at $8,000. Sold it. $8,000. Bidder number 555. 555 the buyer. Lot number 3042, a 1908 National Cash Register Model 442. Not to be confused with the vehicle. On the cash register right here. And who give me $2,000 here? Who give $1,000? $1,000 on the cash register right here. NCR. Who give $1,000? Start me in. How much here? Who give $500? $500. $500 on it. At 5 to 1 5 5 to give $500. How much? Who give $200 on the cash register? We don't know. There's a fully documented rumor that there's 10 grand in cash in there, but it has been sitting out, so we're not 100% sure if it's there, but just buy it and find out. Who give $200? $200. At $200, $200 on it. At $200, $200, $200, $200. Who give $100 on the cash register? $140. That's an interesting price. Who give me $200? I have $140. Who give $200? $200. Who's running those internet machines? $180. These are the most random numbers of all time. How about $190? $150. $180. $200. At 2 but 1 $200. At 2 but to get $2 to get $200 on it. At 180 bid now 2. At 2 but 1 2 2 2 but to get $200. At 180 bid now $200. Anybody else at $200? Here it goes. That's a bargain. That's a buy. $200. Put your money in the cash register. $200. At 2 but 1 2 2 but to get $200. $200 now $50. At 2 bid now $250. At 2 bid now $250. $250. I couldn't have slept tonight if we sold it for that. $200. $250. At 2 bid now $250. At $200 now $250. Anybody else at $250? That's a bargain. That's a buy. At $250. $250. Sold. $200. $545. $545. Did somebody lose a wad of $100 bills? It was like $10,000. It was in a red rubber band. We found your rubber band. All right, lot number 3043 on the Miller Special Pedal Car by Richard Graves. Look at this. Wow. A great pedal car right here. And who give it about to $5,000? At $5,000. $5,000. How much here? Who give $1,000 on the Miller Special? $1,100. Now $1,500. $1,100 now $1,500. $1,500 here. I have $1,100 now $1,200. We'll do it the hard way. $1,200. This is worth a lot more money. 12, 13. At 12, $1,300 on it. At 1,200 about 13. Now 14. At 13 bid now 14, 14, 14, 14. Internet's way out. 1,400. At 13 bid now 1,400. At 13 bid now 14, 14, 14 bid now 1,400. At 1,300 now 14. At 1,300 bid now 14. 14, now 15. At 14, bid now 1,500. At 14, bid now 15, now 16, 16 bid at 1,600. Now 17. At 16, bid now 17. At 16, bid now 1,700. At 16, bid now 17. At 16, bid now $1,700. It's worth the money. At 1,600, should be bringing $5,000 or $6,000. 17, 18. At 17, bid now 18. The internet's in. The rest of y'all are out. 1,800. At 17, bid now 18. At 17, bid now 1,800. At 17, bid now 1,800. They're going to spend double on that just shipping it. You should buy it. 1,800. At 1,700, bid now $1,800. You buy it at 1,800. $1,800. Everybody else will buy it at 1,800. $1,800. Wow. Where you been all my life? 18 to 19. 1,800 up at a 19. The internet is now out. 1,800 up at a 19. $1,800 bid to 1,900. $1,800 bid to 19. Anybody else at $1,900? You buy at 1,900. Sold 1,800. What's the number, Dylan? He bid and then he left. 232. 232 the buyer. 232 for 1,800. Lot number 3044. A custom animated Olds rocket neon sign right here. And who give it about $5,000? $5,000. A neat sign right here. Who give $5,000? How much? Who give $2,000 to start? At 2, but I want 2, but I give $2,000. $2,000, it's worth the money here. 1,000, now 1,500. At 1,000, now about $1,500 here. At 1,000, now about $1,550, but I want 1,500. At 1,015, now 2, but I get 2,000. At 1,500, but I 2, but I get 2,000. Now 2,500. 2,500, now 3. At 2,500, but on a 3, 27.5, and now 3. At 2,750, bid to 3, but I want 3,000. 2,750's bid, asking for $3,000. Are there any advances to 3,000? I believe we would. 3,000. 27 habit, I want $3,000. You better do it. 27 habit, I want 3, but I get 3,000. Anybody else at $3,000? You better do it one more time at 3,000. Now 32.50. You're out, Marty. At 3 bid, now 32.50. At 3 bid, now 32 and a half, but I want half, but I get 32.50. At 3,000, up at 32 and a half. $3,250. I'm at 32.50. 32.50. Sold at a $3,000. Sold at $3,000. 320 for 3,000. Lot number 3046. An original Hagen ice cream double-sided porcelain sign, and it includes the wall hanger right here. I like ice cream. All right, how much here? Who'll give it about 4,000? We all do, right? 4,000. How much on the ice cream sign right here? Who'll give $2,000?
We had to take a moment to jump on Worldwide TV here because Dennis Collins is in the house, everyone. I feel like he doesn't need an introduction, but we will do it anyway. You know him from his YouTube channel, Coffee Walk. Of course, Dennis, you're just a well-known name in the automotive industry to begin with, and you've appeared on Fast and Loud quite a few times. Welcome to Auburn.
Every season. Thanks for having me back.
Yeah, you've been here several times. I mean, what keeps bringing you back to Worldwide Auctioneers?
Well, I've actually set more world's records in the auction industry with Worldwide than all the other auction houses put together.
That's what we like to hear, Dennis.
Which I do attend.
Yes.
John and Rod are actually my personal friends.
Now, how did you meet them?
Here.
Car
20
stuff.
over 20 years ago.
Wow, so you guys go way back. I bet you got good stories.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so yeah, you definitely.
Richard and I have actually been attending this sale basically since Worldwide started.
You know,
There you
I actually think I've interviewed you before, Dennis, years ago, one of your first times that you were ever here, which would have been a while ago. Maybe not one of the first times. But I remember talking to you. I feel like we spent the whole time talking about Jeeps because I drive a Jeep, and I feel like that's all we did was talk about Jeeps. That sounds about right? If I remember correctly?
That's my specialty,
Yeah.
76 to 86 CJs. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I generally veer off and go into the classic cars.
No one
because I
likes to
love
do
them.
what they're supposed to be doing, right? What have you enjoyed seeing come across the block?
Well, yesterday was the Hague collection was tremendous.
Yes.
Great muscle cars
Very exciting,
yesterday.
too.
Very great muscle cars yesterday. And today, there are some fantastic European cars.
There are. I know you can't exactly say what you're interested in, but have any cars caught your eye today?
I'm actually not buying today.
Really?
I am here to sell.
Hey, I like to hear that though.
So
That's
we brought the BMW M1.
It's gorgeous. That's the one with the 3,000 hour
Right.
rotisserie restoration, possibly the finest M1 that has ever gone up for sale.
I have had actually several guys look at it that know more about M1s than I do, even though I went through that car every nut and bolt. And they have told me that it is the best example in existence.
It's the nicest one I've ever seen.
That's what Elliot's
for sure.
been saying pretty much for the past couple of days.
Yeah,
So
we're super excited to see that one. That's
and
gonna
we
be
spent
great.
4 years on that.
That's awesome. And you guys got to do some filming for Coffee Walk, correct?
Absolutely.
So that's going to be great. That's going to be really fun to see that side of the auction experience. And I mean, we're just having a great time here. The cars are about to start soon.
Yep, I'm ready.
So
I'm
thanks for
ready
coming.
to see that wine boat come across the
The
auction
wine
block.
boat,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna lie.
the wine boat over there, the boat bar is
Well, you know,
it's pretty wild.
If you got a killer lake house, you need that.
Which I don't, but I still I feel like I still need it
A
in my
nautical
basement.
themed basement. I don't know, whatever you want.
Well, Dennis, we appreciate you making the time for us here in Auburn. I know you've got lots of people to chit chat with and mingle, so thanks
We
for coming
do.
over.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
having
very
me.
much,
Y'all have a
Dennis.
great day.
Dennis Collins, everyone.
47 and a half.
Thank you, man.
Now 5,000. Now 5,000. 47 half at 5. 47.50 bid to 5 at 1. 5,000. It's worth way more than this. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 47 half at 1. $5,000. I'm at 5,000. 47 half at 1. $5,000. Here it goes. Anybody else at $5,000? An unbelievable opportunity at $5,000. Sold $4,750. 557, a great buy right there. Lot number 3048. A custom animated Dogs and Suds, a neon sign. Look at this one right here. Who give $10,000? I see it sitting right over there. That is a massive sign. And who give $10,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 5? At 5,000 I have. Now 7,500. At 5 bid. Now 7,500. At 5 bid. Now 75,555. Give me 6,000 then. Now 7. At 6 bid. 7. Now 8. At 7,000. Up to 8. Able to give 8,000. At 7,000. Up to 8. Able to give 8,000. At 7 bid. No 8. Able to give $8,000. At 7 bid. No 8,000. You're not in. At 7,000. Up to 8. Able to give 8,000. At 7,000. Up to $8,000. You do it. At 7 bid. Now 8. Able to give 8,000. At 7 bid. Able to give $8,000. Here it goes. At 7 bid, now 8,000. $8,000. You want to do it one more time at 8,000. 7,500. 7,500. Anyone else at $7,500? 7,500. Sold at $7,000. 555 is the lucky buyer. Lot number 3050. An original large Gibble gas animated neon sign. Wow, look at this. On the gas sign right here, and who give it about 5,000 at $5,000 here at 5,000. How much here? Who give 2,000? 2,000. What? 5 what? 1,000. Thank you. Now 6,000. 5,000. 6,000 at 5 bid. Now 6,000. I couldn't hardly believe it, Marty. 6,000 at 5 bid, but I want 6. 5,500, not 6. At 5,500, but a 6. 5,500, but a 6, 6, 6. Now 65, 5, 5, 65. At 6 bid, now 65, 5, 5, 5, 65. Now 7. At 65 bid, now 7, 7, 7, 7. Get 7,000. 7, now 75. At 7 bid, now 75, 5, 5, 7,500. At 7 bid, now 75. At 7 bid, now 75, 5, 5, to get $7,500, but now 8. At 75 bid, no 8, 8, 8, 8, but give 8,000. At 7,500, but no 8, 8, 8, but give $8,000. It's worth the money. 8, now 85. 8,000, now 8,500. 8 bid, now 85, 5, 5, to give $8,500. 8 bid, now 85. And 8 bid, now 85, 5, 5, to give $8,500. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. 8,000, up at 85. 8 bid, now 85. 8,000, up at $8,500. 8,500. 8,000, up at $8,500. About $8,500. 8's the bid, and I'm asking for $8,500. An unbelievable deal. Ought to be bringing double that. 8 bid to give $8,500. 8 bid to give $8,500. You want to do it? 8,500. Now 9. 8,500 bid. Now 9. Now 9. 9,000. 9,000. 9. Now 95. 9 bid. Now 95. 5, 5, 5 to get 95. And now 10,000. And now 10,000. Now 10,000. I believe I would. 9,500. But now 10. 9,500 bid. Now 10. 10. 10 to get $10,000. About 10,000. 9,500. But now $10,000. You want to do it? 9,500. But now 10. Anybody else at $10,000? $10,000. 10. Now 11. Now 11. 10 bid. Now 11,000. 10 bid. Now $11,000. You do it at 10 bid. Now 11,000. Anybody else at $11,000? I'm at 11,000. Sold right there at $10,000. 928 is the buyer.
Yep. All right, folks. Thank you, Matthew. We're going to transition here from memorabilia to automobiles. Have a couple quick reminder announcements. Is everybody excited for some cars? All right. As a quick reminder, we are required to be registered to bid. If you've not done so, please do so right away. You can hop online, go see us in the office, and we will make sure you are all set. Buyer premium for automobiles, 12% up to $250,000, and just 10% thereafter. All items are sold as is, where is, with no warranties or guarantees of any kind whatsoever, stated, implied, or printed. You are buying solely based on your own inspection. If you need to do some more homework, please do so before bidding, and check into the document station if you need to. We are very pleased that you have chosen to be here. If you're watching online at worldwideauctioneers.com and following along Worldwide TV, we welcome you as well. We've got a great lineup of automobiles. We'll be running here today with our lineup. We should be completed by around 8:30 this evening. We will have food and drinks the entire time. If you get hungry, need a snack or a sandwich, just let us know. Let our staff know. We'll get that to you. Thank you to our sponsors, particularly Passport Transport. If you need any enclosed transportation, please see Camille. Oh, there she is in the back. She's here. Oh, my goodness. Camille's here. She can get you some quotes, or if you get something bought, she can get you taken care of right away. Some special automobiles today. We're very much looking forward to your opportunity to acquire those. At this juncture, I'm going to introduce our stage team here today. You may see me up or running around, as well as Matthew again here in a little while. But at this point, we have, backed by popular demand, describing the automobiles for the next little while, Mr. Charlie Kuhn. Very distinguished-looking gentleman. Almost looks like he's running for office, but he's actually just here running for your approval. So we appreciate him doing that. And, of course, our chief auctioneer and founder, Rod Egan. And at this point, for the first automobile of the day, Rod, take it away.
Thank you, John Boy. All right, gang, ready to have some fun? Let's sell some cars.
Okay, Rod, hang on one second.
I can hardly hear you over there. Yeah, there we go. Let's do it.
Hey, John. That's John.
All right, everybody.
Johnny left his phone here.
There is the first lot. Charlie,
There it
tell
is, Rod.
our good folks.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for joining us, and hello to all of our friends at home. Lot 301 is a 1979 Dodge Lil Red
still not
Express
doing it
pickup.
right.
That has to be your mouth in front of it. You don't have to eat it.
Well, then I need it over
It's
here.
directional.
Okay.
There
Oh,
Yeah, it's directional, so you have to speak into it.
I've never done this before. Thanks, Rod.
Not close, though. There you go. You can sit back. There you go. See?
Right there?
That's good.
Okay.
Now, Sims, that sound good?
I'll just stay like this for the next 4 hours.
There you go.
Offered without reserve, it's an iconic and widely recognized pickup, and it's one of just 5,118 built. I just want to point out it has the original intake, carburetor, and air cleaner are included with the sale.
Gracias. There it is. Great, great little truck, Little Red Express. All right, folks, here to be sold, the high bidder today, who give $35,000. At 35, it'd have been 5, it'd have been 35,000. Now I'm going to 35, it'd have been 35. What are you going to pay, gang? 35. 10 on bid. 12. 10 bid. 15. I got 10 over here. 15,000. At 10, it'd have been 15,000. Now I'm going to 10. 15 here. Now 20. 20. 20 here. It'd have been 15,000. Now 20. At 15,000. Now 20 here. 20 on bid. Who said it? Yes. 20 here. 25. At 20,000. Now I'm going to 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25 more monitor. At 25. There we go. At 20 bid. 25. 20 bid. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. 20,000. 22,000. At 20 here, 22.5. At 20 here, it would have been 22.5. It would have been 20,000 now, minimum 22.5. Anybody else? At 22.5, 25,000. At 22.5, 25. 5 would have been the 5. 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25. At 25 bid, 27.5. 25 minimum 27.5. 25, 27.5. At 25,000, 27.5. At 25, it would have been 27.5. It would have been 25. 27.5. At 25, take 26. Let's get her bought. At 6-7, 26 here, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7, 7, 27. At 26,000 now, minimum 27. Anybody else? At 26,000 now, 7. At 26 here, minimum 27, 27, 27 for the first time. Second time. Anybody else would have been $27,000 and I have. Y'all done? Sold 26,000. Sold 26,000. 517's the winner.
And lot number 302 is a 1966 Ford Thunderbird Town Landau. Pretty rare car, selling today without reserve. This is an unrestored and original example with the desirable Q code 428 cubic inch VH engine, and it was owned for 52 years by a single enthusiast.
Love this car, Charlie. I went and looked at it. I'm a big fan of original, and you don't see a lot of these. This is really, really special in its own right. Great car here. We give 40,000, 30,000. At 30 here, if it's 30. What do you want to pay, gang? 10 on bid, 15,000. 10,000 on bid, 15,000. At 10 here, if it's 15, 20, 20, 20, 20 here, if it's 15, if it's 20, bid 15, 20. At 15, 17, 5, now 20. At 17, 5, minimum 20,000, now minimum 17, 5, now 20. All are out. Original T-Bird. At 17.5, it would have been 20,000 now, minimum 17.5, it would have been 20, bid me 20,000 now, minimum 20, 22.5. At 20 on bid, 22.5, 22.5, 25. At 22.5, 25, 5, it would have been 25.75, 25, 27.5. At 25 with me direct, y'all are out. 25, 27.5. The bid is with me direct, 27.5. At 25, minimum 27.5. At 25, it would have been 27.5, it would have been 25.75, 30. At 27.5 now, 30, 30, 30 here, it would have been 27.5, it would have been 30. At 27.5, it would have been 30. 30, here it goes. At 27.5, now 29, now 30. At 29, now 30,000. 29, now 30, now 30, now 1, give it a 1, 31,000. At 30, 31, 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, 31, 32, 31, 32. At 31, 32,000. 31, now 2. At 31, 32, 2, 2, now 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 2, 2, now 2, now 3. I got 32 over here. 33, 34. I got 3 there. 4. At 33, now 4 on the aisle, right? 33, 34. At 4, 4, 4, 34,000. 34,000. At 33, bid quick, 34. At 33, 34, 33, 34. At 34,000, bids in, hands up, fair warning, going to sell it right here in the aisle. At 33, 4 once, twice, third and final call. Sold 33,000. Sold 33,000. Number 6.
Yes, yes.
Number 6 is a winner.
Lot number 303 is the 1999 Indian Chief.
Nice.
1999 Indian Chief Anniversary Edition motorcycle, selling without reserve. It's the first year of the reintroduction of the Indian Chief motorcycle, and it's number 56 of 1,100 produced.
All right, on the Indian Chief, great looking bike. Who give 20 grand? 20,000. 20, 20. What do you want to pay? 10, 5, 7,500. At 5, it's 7,500. 5,000 now, minimum 75, minimum 5, minimum 75, minimum 5,000. 75. At 5, minimum 7,500. At 5, minimum 7,500. Now 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 7,500. 10,000. At 7,500, I am bid. 10, 10, 10, 10. 75 in the white shirt. 10,000. At 7,500. Now 10, 10, 10, 10,000. Now 7,500. Now 10. At 75, it'll be 10,000. 10,000. Who get 9? At 7,500. I got 7,500. The white shirt behind him, right? 7,500. Now 10. 8. Now 9. At 8. Now 9, 9, 9, 9. 9,000 now, would have been here, would have been 9, 9, 9, would have been 8,000, 9,000. At 8 here, would have been the 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 8 here, would have been the 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8,000, 9,000. At 8 here, would have been 9,000 now, would have been on the Indian Chief Anniversary Edition motorcycle. 8,000, 9,000. At 8 here, it would have been 9. The 999 to give 8,500. Here's a buy for somebody, gang. At 8 here, it would have been 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. I sell it when we're done. At 8 here, at 85, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,000, 85, and I have. Out it goes. 8,500 I have. Sold over there, $8,000 sold. Bidder number is 465, 465.
And
nicely done.
Lot number 304 is a 1948 Chrysler Town & Country convertible. This is a nicely restored example with well-varnished wood panels and a 235 cubic inch L-head 8-cylinder engine with 3-speed manual transmission. Please note the title is in transit.
I like this color. Great color combo here, gang. Ready to be sold. How much? You give 100,000. 100. 100 here, even if it's 100, 100 here, even if it's 100, you get 75. 75. I got that in 3 places. 30 on bid, 40. At 30,000 now, even if it's 40, bid me 40, 40, 40 here, even if it's 40 again, you honor 40,000. At 40, yes, I did.
Elliot, it's a Woody, so you know we have to talk about it.
We do have to talk about it, Kayla. On the block right now is lot number 304, a 1948 Chrysler Town & Country convertible. And, yeah, we have to talk about it because you really love Woodies. And earlier this week, we actually got to put you in one of these Woodies, different color, but same car.
I just want to know why we didn't drive that one up on the block.
We should have, but it's because we're going to be driving something that's a little bit more in my wheelhouse in a couple of blocks.
It's all
so
about
be sure
you,
stay
Elliot.
tuned. It's
Fair
all
enough.
about me. No, this is a fantastic car. It presents very, very well. It's got the traditional 3-speed transmission, the 235 engine. I mean, it's a good car, and I mean, it's literally touring is practically in the name. You could take your family somewhere in this. It'll actually do highway speeds without stressing itself too much. These are just neat.
You know, and I agree with what Rod said. Great color combination for
It
this
is.
one. I don't know if I've seen that
it
color
makes the
combo.
wood pop.
It does. I love it. Let's see how it does. Rod, back to you.
60,000. 55. Take 57.5 if it helps you. At 55, it'll be 57.5. At 55, it'll be 57.5. 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 57.5. At 55,000. Now 57.5. At 55, it'll be, is anyone else want to bid? At 55, it'll be 57.5 on a Town and Country full classic restored car. Only thing wrong here is you're not bidding again, boys. For 45. It's a wonderful car. 55. 57.5. At 55, it'll be 57.5. At 55, it'll be 57.5 on the interweb. 57.5. 60,000. 57.5. 60,000. At 57.5, it'll be 60,000 now. It'll be 57.5. 60,000. At 57.5, it'll be 59. Does that help you, gang? 59. I need a yes or no. Do you want to bid 59? I need a yes or no. At 59,000. At 57.5, it'll be 59.99. It'll be 59. 59,000. At 57.5, 59. Yes or no? Are you all done? At 57.5. 59,000 for the first time. At 59,000 for the second time. Are you all done? At 59,000, third and final time. It's going to be sold, gang. If you want it, now's the time. It's going to be sold. 57.5, 59,000. Last call, 59,000. Once, twice, third and final call. Fair warning. Sold 57.5. 57.5. It's bidder number 300. Bidder number 300 is the winner.
Lot number 305 is a 1955 Buick Century convertible. This car has had an older body off the frame restoration and has a 236 horsepower, 322 cubic inch nailhead V8 engine, along with a Dynaflow automatic transmission. It has power steering, power brakes, power windows, power top, and a power antenna.
Love the 4-hole Buick. Pretty car here, guys. Wonderful car. Give 100,000. 100. At 100 here. If it had been 100 here. If it had been 100. What do you pay, gang? Everybody can bid. We'll give 75. 40. 50. 40 on bid. 50. At 40 here, if it had been 50,000 now, 40 here, 5, sure, now 50. At 50 now 5, 50 here, 55, 5 on Denny, 55, 55 here, now 60. At 60, 60, 60, 55, it had been 60,000 now, 55, 60,000 and 5. At 60 here, if it had been 5, 5, 5, it had been 65. 65, 60,000, 65,000. At 60 here, 5, 5, 5, 65. 60,000 on bid. 62.5, now 5. At 62.5 here, now 5. At 62.5, 65, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5. Who gets 65? 62.5, 65,000. 65,000. Very nicely restored car by the looks of things here, guys. 62.5. 65,000 at 62.5. It had been 65 at 62.5, 65, 5, 5, 1 to 5, 67.5 at 67.5. John, 67.5, 65, 67.5, 67.5. And no, I have that already. 65,000, 67.5 at 65, 175. It had been 65, 67.5, 67,500. Great driving cars. One of the prettiest cars built in the 50s, Charlie. I think they're fantastic.
You know what they say, when better cars are built, Buick will build them.
65, 67.5, 67.5, 65. I'm going to sell it today if you're done, gang. At 65,000. No, you're not. 65. No, you're not. I have 65 already over here. 67.5. At 65, I'm on 67.5 for the first time. 67.5 for the second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? It's got to be 7.5. Yes or no? Sold 65, sold 65, 601, nicely bought, 601, 65,000.
Lot number 306 is the 2002 Pontiac Trans Am Firehawk Coupe, selling without reserve. This car has just 2,119 miles since new at the time of cataloging. It has a clean Carfax just showing one private owner, and it has a numbers matching 5.7-liter WS6 V8 engine. Please note the title's in transit.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is, lot number 306. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen? Here, somebody give 40. 40,000 out of it, 40, 40, 40. 2,000-mile car, is that right, Charlie? Holy cow. All right, if it had been 40 here, if it had been 10, I'm bid. 15,000 now, if it had been 15, if it had been 15 here, if it had been 20, 20, 20 here, if it had been 17, 5, now 20. And now 20 here, if it had been 17, 5 there, 20 now, 22, 5, now 5. At 22, 5, 25, 22, 5, 25,000, 7, 5. At 25, 27, 5, 25, if it had been 2,000-mile car. 25, 26, 27. At 7, 28. At 8, now 9, 30, 32,000. At 32, 35, 32, 5, 35, 32 with Marty, 32, 5. At 32 bid, 32, 5, 35,000. At 32, 5, I'm bid, 35,000. Now I'm on 32.5, it had been 35, it had been 35. At 35, 37.5. Got 35 way over there to my left. 37.5. At 35, 37.5. At 36, now 7, 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 now 7. At 36 here, now 7, now 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8, now 8. At 37, it had been 37, it had been 38, it had been 37, it had been 38,000. At 38, 39, 39, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 38, 39. At 38, did Stu see you? At 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, 30, he did? Thanks. 38, 39, 39. You got it? Now 30, do you get 9, Marty? 38, 39. He answered a different question. 38, 39. 38 still there. Now 9. At 38, 39,000 once. 39,000 twice. 39,000 third and final call. Y'all done? 39, 40,000. You Okies are sticking together. 39, 40, 40. 40,000. At 39, way over there, 40,000. At 39, if it had been 40, yes or no. At 40,000 once, twice, third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 39,000. Going to Oklahoma, number 10. Sold 39,000. Sold 39,000.
Lot number 307.
Way over there by the other
307
pumps.
is a 2002
Lights.
Pontiac Trans Am Firebird Collector's Edition convertible, selling without reserve. This car has just over 2,175 miles since new. Also has a clean Carfax showing one private owner, and it has a numbers matching 5.7-liter WS6 V8 engine. Please note the title.
I'm not going to lie, Elliot. This is a 2002 Pontiac. I don't think I've seen a Pontiac or thought about a Pontiac since about high school.
Well, it's because they don't make them anymore, Kayla. And this one is extremely special because not only was this towards the end of Pontiac's career, but what we're sitting in right now is the final year of the Trans Am. And, of course, because Pontiac went away, the Trans Am never came back. But they celebrated it in a great way with this collector's edition. They were all this kind of crazy yellow. But what's really special is that this one only has 2,000 miles.
What?
So somebody has preserved this to the point where the sticker is still on the radio. It still has its airbag tag.
I was wondering if this was original.
Yeah, this is bringing back childhood memories for me from being in a Pontiac interior. But these cars are actually really incredible. The Trans Am, especially this one equipped with the WS6 package, comes with the same motor they have in a Corvette, an LS1 V8 under the hood. Of course, this one actually has a manual. That's pretty rare. And it has a ram air hood system, so basically the functional hood scoops actually work and help air get into the engine. I've always loved these things, and I don't think I've ever seen one as nicely preserved as this one is. This is basically a brand new Pontiac.
Well, let's see who gets to take it home today.
40,000 now, I'm 39, if it had been 40, bid 40,000 now, I'm 39, 40. At 39, if it had been 40, if it had been 39, if it had been 40,000 now, I'm 39, 40 for the first time. Second time, third and final call. Does anyone else want to bid 40,000? I have 41, and now 41. Now you're out in the aisle. 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 40,000, 42, 41, 42. He's 41 on the aisle. 42. No, it has to be 42. No fives. It has to be 42. 41, 42. At 41, 42. Yeah, just tell me yes or no. 42. No, sold. 41,000. 41,000. 41,000. Bidder number is. Yeah, it should say guess. That's what he should have, right? 516. 516.
Way to go, Marky. Lot number 308 is a 1940 Ford Woody station wagon. This car has tuned port, fuel-injected 350 cubic inch V8 engine with a 700R automatic transmission.
This is
with
pretty sweet.
Overdrive and air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, power windows.
This is cool.
Roll.
Very, very well done. Tastefully done. Great looking Restomod Woody here, guys. We give 120. 120. We give 100,000. At 100 here. 100 here. What do you want to pay, guys? 40 on bid. 50. 50,000 Alvin at 40 here, but 50 again. You wanted 50,000 Alvin at 50 with Marty. Now 60 at 50 here. Now 60 at 50 bid 60,000 Alvin. I have that already. 55 now 60 at 55 at 60,000 Alvin at 55 at 60 here, but 60 again if you like it now. 60,000 60 bid 65 at you're out still. 60 here 65 60 there with Marty 65 at 65 5 at 65,000 at 60 here but 5 yes now 5 now 70 at 65 at 70,000 at 77 no I have 65 you can bid 70 again if you like 70 on bid 75 at 70 this is pretty gang very well done 70 on bid 75 70 on bid 75,000 at 70 here but 5 at 70 bid 75 70 bid 75 5 75,000 I have 70 here 75 if you like who gets 72.5 you can all do that at 70 on bid 72.5 72.5 at 70 on bid 72.5 at 70 here with 72.5 does anyone else want to bid at only 72.5 gang 72.5 70 on bid 72.5 at 72.5 for the first time second time third and final call y'all done your bid there Marty's bid at 70,000 see us after on that one guys it does take more
Lot 309 is a 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe selling without reserve. This car has had a complete ground-up restoration, has a factory A code 289 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a factory 4-speed manual transmission. And please note this Mustang is equipped with standard bucket seats, not the pony interior.
All right gang this is a very pretty little car I looked at this earlier. Wonderful car here, guys. Great little Mustang Coupe. And how much here? Selling to the hybrid today. Who give 50, 40, 40,000. At 40 here, if it's 40, you can all bid. 10 on bid, 20, 15, 20 on bid, 25, 20, bid me 5, 5 if it's 25, if it's 20, bid me 25. 25,000. At 20 here, if it's 5, if it's 5, 5 if it's 25, if it's 20 bid. 25, 25,000. 20 here. Very neat, tidy little Mustang. Going to be sold to the hybrid today. 20, 25. At 20 here, if it was 5, we get 22.5. At 20 here, lots of car here, gang. At 22.5. 21 I got. Now 2. At 21, no 2, if it was 2, if it was 2, if it was 3, if it was 3, 23, 3, 3. 3, 4. At 23, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 23, 24, now 23, now 4. At 23, now 4, now 4, now 4. Going to be sold right here, right now. At 23, 4. At 23, 5, 4. 23, 5, 4. At 23, 5, now 24,000. Where'd he go? He walked away there. 23.5, 24. 24,000 at 23.5, it would 24, it would 3.5, it would 24. I'm going to sell this great little Mustang, 23.5, 24,000, tidy, great looking car. At 23.5, it would 24, it would 23.5, 24. Are you all done? At 23.5, it would 24,000, it would once, twice. Third and final call I have. Sold 23.5, sold 23.5. Bidder number is 254, 254. Thank you, sir.
Lot number 310 is a 2023 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. It's equipped with the desirable Z51 performance package, sinister black paint over adrenaline red interior with upgraded wheels and multiple performances models equipped with the G2 heated and cooled seats and the high wing spoiler.
All right, gang, here to be sold. All right, on the 2023, looks like brand new, sitting right in front of us. Who give 150,000? 100. What do you want to pay? 50 on bid. 75. 50,000.
I mean, Elliot, what do you say about lot 310 here, other than this is a cool car, and I know you're a Corvette guy.
So we have to talk about it.
So we have to talk about it. Take it away.
We literally have to. No, this is a great car. It's actually fantastically optioned. I mean, the C8 market has been hot for years now since they came out. They were virtually unobtainium at first. They're slowly becoming more obtainable, but this one is literally brand new. It's 2023. It's got all the good options, the high wing, the GT2 heated and cooled seats, which are the coolest one of the 3-seat options. And I actually kind of like that this one's a convertible because realistically you want the top down in a Corvette all the time, and with this power retractable hardtop, it makes it really, really easy. But more so than that, C8s are just awesome. This has the good Z51 performance package. It's exactly how you want them. And it's basically a Ferrari performance type situation, but for a fraction of the price. And
it
look
had
at that.
me as it rolled up.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. You can't go wrong with black with red interior either. They're fantastic cars to drive, extraordinarily reliable, and they're just plain cool.
I love it. Let's see how it does. Rod?
At 75, it'd be 80 here, it'd be 80,000 nominal. 75, it'd be 80,000. 75, 80,000. at 80 here. 5, 80 here, it would have been 85. You're out on the right here. 85, 90, 85, Marty on my right. 90, you're out. 85, 90, 90,000. 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 85 with me direct on the right. With me direct, 90,000. 85, a 200-mile, virtually brand new car. 85, 90,000. 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 85, it would have been 90. At 85, it would have been 90 here, it would have been 85, it would have been 90. Just tell me yes or no. We're going to the bank, boys. At 85, it would have been 90,000. Now it would have been 85. 90,000. I'll take 87.5 if it helps you because you've been with me and you've been with me. 85, or 87.5. 87.5 for the first time. At 85, it would have been 87.5. At 85, it would have been 87.5. 5 would have been 87.5. At 85, it would have been 87.5. Last call. Are you all done? 87,500. Are you all done, friends? Yes or no? There, 85,000. Thank you, 85,000. 85,000.
Lot number 311 is a 1965 Sunbeam Tiger MK1. This
Matthew.
is a nicely restored example, completed in 2016, and has a 260 cubic inch V8 engine with a 4-speed manual transmission. And as you can see, it's finished in red over black vinyl interior with red piping. And also certified by the Sunbeam Owners Association. Please note this vehicle is titled as a 1965 Roots.
All right, gang. Here to be sold, 65. A great, great little Tiger here. All right, here. And how much here? Give 150. 150. 150. At 150,000, I would have been 100 here, would have been 100. At 100 now, would have been 100, 50, 75. At 50,000, I would have been 75, would have been 50,000, I would have been 75. 50,000, 60 on bid, 70,000. At 70, I got 60 over here, 70 there in the blue. 70 again, you want it, sir? 70,000, 70 on bid. 80 now, 80,000, 70 on bid, 80,000. Could do 100 and a quarter, guys. 70, 80. 80,000 now, but 70 here, would have been 80. 80,000. At 70 here, would have been 80,000 now, but 70. Now, nope, I have that already. 5, now 80. At 75, 80,000. 75 would have been 80,000 now, but 75 would have been 80,000. You will not find a nicer one. 75. 80,000. At 75, give 80. At 75, it would have been 80,000. Now, on 75, it would have been 80, but 80, 80 here, it would have been 80. 75. V8 power, and this is a very well restored car, guys. Very well restored. Very proper, very correct. Great, great looking car. 75. 80,000. 80,000. At 75, bid me 80. At 75, bid me 80,000. Now, it would have been 80, bid me 80,000. Now, on 75, it would have been 80. At 75, it would have been 80, 80, 80. Yeah, I know they are. John has one. They're amazing cars. 75, 80. 80,000 now, 75, it would have been 80,000. You want to bid? At 75,000, $80,000, and I have. You all done? See us after on that one, guys. It does take a little bit more. It does take a little bit more, and rightly so.
Lot number 312 is the 1955 Cadillac Series 62 convertible, selling without reserve. Thank you, Ron. A fully restored and well-sorted example with the 331 cubic inch V8 engine backed by a Hydromatic automatic transmission. It's finished in stunning alpine white over red leather interior with black cloth power convertible top with power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seat, and Kelsey Hayes chrome wire wheels with classic wide white wall tires. Without reserve. Matthew, welcome back.
Hello. All right, on the 55 Cadillac. And how much you want to give for it here? Start me to go, and who give it about 100,000? 100,000. How much? You give 50. $50,000. 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? You get 30,000. At 30,000. At 30 bid now 30,000. At 30 bid now 30 and 30 and 30 get 30,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? What's that? 10, 20, at 10, 20, at 10 bid now 20,000, at 10 bid now 20, now 30, at 20,000, now bid now 30, at 20 bid now 30, 30, 30, give 30,000, 30 now 40, at 30 bid now 40,000, at 30 bid now 40, 30,000, now bid now 40, 40, 40, we give $40,000. Look at this beautiful automobile, 40,000, at 30 bid now 40. 40 on the internet, now 50, and 40, 50, and 40 bid now 50,000, at 40,000, now 50, 50, 50 bid now 50,000, at 40 bid able to give 45,000. I'll do it your way. 42.5, now 45. At 42.5, bid down 45. At 42.5, bid down 45, 45,000. 42.5 is the bid, asking for 45,000. Now 47.5. At 45, 47.5. At 45, bid down 47.5. At 45,000, dollar bid number 47,500. It's worth the money. At $47,500. At 45, bid down 47.5. 45, 47.5. Here it goes. At 45, bid now 47,500. At 45, 46, 47. At 46, 47. At 46 now 47, 47, 47. 47, now 8. At 47, bid now 48,000. At 47,000, now 48. Here goes. At 47, bid number $48,000. You better do it. At 47, bid 48. Now 9. 49,000. At 48, bid now 49. At 48, 49. Now 50. At 49,000, now 50. At 49, bid now 50 and 50 and 50. 50,000. 49's the bid, asking for 50,000. Do you want to do it? At 49, now 50. 50, now 51. At 50 bid, now 51. At 50 bid, now 51, 1, 51, now 2. At 51, now 2. We're going to get $52,000. What about 52? $52,000. You want to do it? 52, now 53. 53, 52, now 53. At 52,000, not about another $53,000. You want to do it? I've got 53 over here. 54. Or 52, excuse me, on Dylan, asking 53,000. Does he want to do it? 53,000. 53. Sold. $52,000. Sold it. $52,000. 517, 517 is the buyer.
Number 313 is a 1934 Brewster Ford Town Car. Check this out. It's a very rare car. It's one of an estimated 135 examples originally produced. It's believed to be one of just 26 surviving town car configuration examples. It's flamboyant and elegant coachwork by Brewster, and it's the only...
Oh, we back on? Sorry, Elliot, in this 1934, I'm getting, like, full-on Rolls-Royce vibes right now and not so much Brewster vibes because, you know, I can check my makeup back here in the powder mirror. I've got leg room for days. I'm feeling like luxury.
Yes, well, Kayla, we are in a very special car. Like you said, it's kind of like a Rolls-Royce, but this is what's called a 1934 Brewster, and it's not a car many people have heard of. But the fascinating part is before the Depression, this company was building coachwork for Rolls-Royce, but Rolls-Royce canceled them when when the economy went to heck. And these guys went out on their own. They said, you know what? We still have the skills. We still have employees. We still have a shop. We can build our own cars. So what they did is they took a 1934 Ford and they did their coachwork to it. So what effectively you had was an American Rolls-Royce. Now, unfortunately for them, they still did this at the height of the Depression. So turns out demand for an American Rolls-Royce was pretty low. But the quality is there, and everything's really cool. Plus, you get Ford reliability. Now, one of my favorite things about this car is the front end. I think it has the most jarring and eye-catching front end of any car at this entire auction. I mean, it was one of those things when I saw it for the first time, you just go, whoa, what is that? So you can only imagine the kind of attention you would have gotten in a Brewster back in 1934.
What's with the little chairs here in the back?
So that's for another person. So basically, like, obviously the position that you're in is the preferred position, but you could put your kids there. You could put the less important clients that you had if you had to stuff four of you back there.
Told you,
Rolls-Royce
Rolls-Royce
stuff they had
vibes.
in cars. If you see this is that's for flowers.
Oh,
It's a little
of course
built-in
it
vase
is.
holder.
Of course
There's a
it
lot of
is.
cool features here. And of course, you have the traditional thing where they want your chauffeur to be out in the cold for some reason. I just never have gotten that, but
Well, you stay
they
up
like
there,
your driver
Elliot.
to be exposed in these cars.
I'll stay in the back, and we'll see how it does up on the block.
Anybody else get ready to sell it here at $72,500? $72,500. Anybody else? $72,500. Sold it at $70,000. Sold it. $70,000. 6-0 is the buyer. 6-0 the buyer.
Lot number 314 is a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT convertible. This car has had a body off the frame restoration, and it's one of just 37 examples equipped with factory air conditioning. Also has power steering, power brakes, and optional 14-inch steel wheels. And of course, it has the 375 horsepower, 440 cubic inch Magnum V8 engine.
All right, on the Challenger right here. And how much should we get for it? And who give it about $150,000? RT convertible right here. Who give 100,000 and let's go. At $100,000 here. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? How much am I going to give for it? I have 40, 50. Bid me 50,000. At 40, bid now 50, 50, now 60. At 50, bid now 60, 60, but he gives 60, 60, now 70. At 60, bid now 70, and 70, and 70 gives 70. At 60, bid now 70, bid me 70,000. At 60, bid now 70, now 80. At 70, bid now 80, now 80, now 80, now 90. 80 bid now 90. 80 bid now 90, now 90, now 90,000. At 80 bid now 90. 80 is the bid I'm asking for. 85,000, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid now 90, now 90, now 90, 90,000. 85 is the bid, asking for $90,000 on the Challenger RT convertible right here. 85 bid, not 90,000. $90,000, do you want to do it? 85 bid, now 90. 90 on the phone, now 95. At 90 bid, now 95,000. At 90 bid, now 95, 5, 5, 5, and again, $95,000, do you want to do it? At 90 bid, now 95. At 90 bid, now 95. Don't lose it. At 90 bid, now 95,000. At 90 bid, now 95, 5, 5, 5, and again, 95. 90 bid now, 95,000. 90's the bid, and I'm asking for 95,000. He wanted a lot more money, but he's lifting the reserve and selling the car today. Give me 95,000. 95,000. It's not too late. At 90 bid now, $95,000. Do we do it? At 90 bid, we get 92,500. $92,500. Last chance. Here it goes. At 90 bid now, $92,500. Anybody else want to? I'm at 92,500. $92,500. Anybody else? 92,500. Sold it to the telephone bidder at $90,000. Sold it at $90,000. 819 is the buyer.
Number 315 is a 1987 Porsche 911 Targa, selling without reserve. This is, of course, the desirable Carrera 3.2 with the G50 transaxle. It's finished in original Marina Blue metallic paint with 17-inch Fisk wheels. It has upgraded exhaust, brakes, and suspension, as well as a clean Carfax.
All right, on the 911 right here. And who give it about 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 50? And 50,000. And 50 bid now, 50,000. Selling today at no reserve. And who give 50,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 25,000? 20, thank you, now 5. At 20 bid, now 25,000. Everybody can bid at that price. And now 30. At 25, 30. At 25,000, now 30. At 25 bid, now 30. 25, 30. At 25,000, now 30, 30 bid, get 30,000. At 30, now 35. At 30 bid, now 35. At 30 bid, now 35, 5, 5, 5, 1, 35,000. At 30,000, now 35. It's worth the money. 32.5, now 35. At 32.5 bid, now 35. 32.5's bid, asking 35,000, now 7.5. At 35 bid, now 37.5. At 35 bid, now 37.5, 5, 5, 1, 37.5, now 40. At 37.5 bid, now 40, 40, 40, 40, give 40,000. At 37.5 bid, now 40, now 42.5. At 40 bid now 42.5, 5, 5, 1, 42.5. At 40 bid now 42.5, 5, 5, to get $42,500. A Targa, 911 Targa right here. 42.5. At 40 bid now $42,500. 40 bid now 42.5. 41. 42. At 41, 42. At 41 bid 42. Now 3. At 42,000. Another bid number 43, 33, but 43. 43. Now 4. At 4. Now 5. At 44 bid now 45, 5. 45. Now 46. At 45,000. Another bid now 46. At 45, 46. 46. Now 7. At 46 on the phone. Now 47. At 46 bid now 47. At 46 bid now 47. The internet's out. 46 bid now 47. Marty, you're out. At 46,000. Another bid number 47. $47,000. Anybody else at $47,000? I got the phone bidder in. The rest of y'all are out. $46,000. 47. $47,000. Do we do it? 47. Sold at $46,000. Sold at $46,000. 9.5 for the buyer. 9.5 for the buyer.
Lot 316 is a 1936 Auburn 852 Phaeton. What a beautiful, beautiful car. This car is ACD certified. It's the rare final year of production for the Auburn. It has a new convertible top installed by Andrew Larder Upholstery. It's an attractive color combination with new diamond back black wall tires, and it was exhibited at the 2021 Concours d'Elegance of America. It's ready for continued enjoyment and judging.
All right, Sun and Auburn here in Auburn. And how much do we get for it right here? Who give it about 150,000? 150,000, a beautiful 852 Phaeton right here. Who give $100,000 to start on the Auburn? 100,000, 100,000. How much here? 50, thank you. Now 75 at 50 bid. Now 75,000 at 50 bid. Now 75, 75,000 at 50 bid. At number 75 at 50, 60. Bid me 60,000 then at 50 bid. Now 60 at 50 bid. Now 60. Bid me 60,000 at 50 bid. 60 now 70 at 60 bid. Now 70, 70, 70 gives 70,000 at 60 bid. Now 70 at 60,000. Another bid now 70 and 70 and 70 gives $70,000. Are you paying attention here? At 60 bid. Now 70, $70,000 to do it. At 60 bid, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. ACD certified car right here at 70,000. At 60 bid, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70. Bid me 70,000. At 70,000, it's worth the money. Bid me $70,000 here. 70, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80,000. At 70 bid, now $80,000. 80,000. At 70 bid, but give 80,000. 70 is the bid, asking for $80,000. Do you want to do it? At 70 bid, but give 80. 75 you bid, now 80. Bid me 80,000. 80,000. Bid me 80,000. 80, now 85. 85. 80 bid, now 85. 80 is the bid I'm asking for $85,000. Do you want to do it? 80 is the bid I'm asking for $85,000. Anyone else? At 80 bid, but give $85,000. Here it goes. At 80 bid, but give 85. 80 is the bid I'm asking for $85,000. Do you want to do it? 80 bid, now 85,000. $85,000. Going to close it right there. 80,000. He wants a lot more, and I can't say I blame him. We do have the still for sale desk straight away in the back. If we miss a couple cars, you can go back there and buy them later.
Sounds good. Lot 317 is the 1933 Ford Model 40 Deluxe Phaeton selling. Oh, I love this car. Selling without reserve. It is, of course, the desirable Phaeton body with an attractive color scheme tied together with eye-catching red wire spoke wheels. It has dual cowl lights, wind wings, locking trunk, and rear-mounted spare. And, of course, the classic 221 cubic inch Ford flathead V8 engine. Please note the title is in transit without reserve, the 33 Ford.
All right, and on the Ford right here, and who give it about 40,000? 80 bid 40,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 20? At 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. How much? Who give me $10,000 to start? 10,000. At 10 bid I want 10. Now 15, and the auction's on at 15,000. At 10 bid but I want 15,000. At 10,000 now but 15. At 10 bid now 15, but I give 12,500.
Elliot, you know, we've been walking around looking at these cars for the last couple of days together, and you know, I just love these Phaetons.
I know you do, and you know, I do too, Kayla. So, I mean, if you haven't gathered this by now, folks, big Corvette guy, big flathead Ford guy, so you got to talk about them when they come across the block. This is a 1933 Ford Model 40 Phaeton, and it's really cool. So Phaeton, for those not in the know, basically means four-door convertible. But I want to draw this back to the car you last saw us drive, that Brewster. This is essentially that same car, but just as it would have come from the factory. So believe it or not, the car we were just in pretty much started life as something like this.
So then I'd really like it.
Well, let me just
No
say it's
wonder I
not
like it.
nearly as nice as the Brewster, but they are really, really cool, really, really rare. And it's interesting. So on these, the front doors open suicide style backwards,
yeah.
but the rear doors open normally.
Oh.
After this, they switched it so that the rear doors would open. It's a very interesting
I could
car. It's
imagine
kind of like
there was
backwards.
a lot of chip paint back in the day with that.
A little bit. It was mostly the people falling out while they were driving. That was the big problem.
Also kind of an important detail.
So anyway, we'll send it back to the block here.
21 bid asking 22. Here it goes. At 21 but I want 22. 21, 2, now 3, 23, 23, 3, 3, 3, we get 23. At 23, now 4. At 23 bid, now 24, 4, we get 24. 23,000, now $24,000 to do it. At 23 bid, now 24, 24, 4, we get 24. So close. What did he say? 23.5, 24. 23.5, 24. 23.5 bid, now 24, now 5. 24.5, 24.5, 24.5. 24.5, sold it. 24,000, sold it at $24,000. What's that number? 286. 286, the buyer in the second row.
Lot number 318 is this 1958 Ford Thunderbird Copper Caballero Custom, selling without reserve. It is, of course, a one-of-a-kind custom Thunderbird featured in Custom Rodder magazine. It has the original 300 horsepower Ford FE 352 cubic inch V8 engine, custom coachwork with custom paint by Marcos Garcia of Lucky 7 Rod and Custom Coachworks. Has power steering, power brakes, and custom-made tri-bar bullet hubcaps. This car reminds me of root beer.
I like root beer.
I like root beer too. Offered without reserve.
All right, on the custom Thunderbird right here. And who give it about a 100,000? 100,000. How much here? Who give me 50? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Start me in. Selling today at no reserve. How much here? 10. Oh, my goodness. He wants to run it for the weekend. A magazine car. Give me 20. 10, 20, 20, 30. At 20, 30. At 20, bid down 30, 30, 30. Give 30,000. At 20, bid at number 30. At 20, bid down 30, 30, 30. Give 30,000. At 20, bid at number 30. At 20, bid down 30, 30. Give 25 then. At 20, bid at number 25,000. At 20, bid down 25, 5, 5, 5, 25,000. At 20, bid at number 25. 20's bid asking $25,000. Are there any advances? At 20 bid, 25, 21. Oh, my goodness. Now 22. We're really going to do it the hard way today. 22. At 21, 22. It's worth it. At 22, 3. At 22, 23. At 23, 3, 3. Did you say it? At 22, now 23. At 22,000, another bit of number 23, 3. Now 4. At 23,000, another bit of number 24, 4, 4. Need a little more at 24. At 23, bid now 24. 23's bid asking $24,000 to do it. At 23, 24. At 23 bid now 24, 4, 4, 4 to get $24,000. Anybody else? What about him at 24,000? At 23 now 24. 23's the bid I'm asking for $24,000. Here it goes. At 23, 24. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 23, 24. Anybody else in the house? What about him at $24,000? Here it goes. 23, but I want $24,000. Sold at $23,000. Sold it $23,000. 343, the buyer.
Lot number 320. It's the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. This has a numbers matching 327 cubic inch, 300 horsepower V8 engine. It's had a body off the frame restoration with thrilling 4-speed manual transmission, equipped with power steering and side pipes, and it's the correct Marlboro maroon paint over a black interior.
All right, on the 67 Corvette. And how much should we give for it right here? And who give it about 125,000? 125,000. Start me in. How much here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. 45,000. A very interesting opening bid. Thank you. Who give me 50? 45. Now 50. 50. Now 60. At 50 bid. Now 55. And now 60. At 55. 60. Now 5. At 60 bid. Now 65. 5. 5 to 1. 65. At 60,000. Not about another 65. At 60 bid. 65. Now 70. At 65,000. Not about another $70,000 to bid here. At 65 bid. Now 70. At 65 bid. Now 70 and 70 and 70. Give $70,000 to do it. A red Corvette. 65, 70. At 65 bid now 70,000. At 65 bid now 70 and 70 and 70. At 65 bid now 70,000. At 65 bid now $70,000 to do it. At 65 bid now 70. At 65 bid now 70,000. At 65 bid now 70 and 70 and 70. Give $70,000. Are you paying attention here on a 67 red Corvette? 70, 75. At 70 bid now 75. At 70 bid now 75. 5 to give $75,000 to do it. At 70 bid, but give 75. 70's bid asking for $75,000. Do you want to do it? At 70 bid, but give 75. At 70 bid, but give 75. But 5 to give 75,000. 70's bid, and I'm asking for $75,000. 75,000. Anybody else? At $75,000. Do you want to do it? 75. Now 80, now 80, now 80,000. 75 bid, now 80,000. 75 is the bid I'm asking for $80,000 to do it. At 75 bid, I'm going to give $80,000. Anybody else? At $80,000, what am I at 80,000? 75 bid, now $80,000. $80,000 to do it.
Very well-known name among car enthusiasts, Joe Bortz. He is in the house. Joe, we just kind of saw you roll on in here to Worldwide Auctioneers. We're so glad you can hang out with us. First and foremost, have you been to the Auburn auction before?
Oh yeah, I've been coming to Auburn probably close to 50 years. It is the beginning of the epicenter of auctions, in my opinion. And the facility here is absolutely amazing. It's amazing because it's all enclosed and it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's definitely the nicest permanent facility in the United States for auctions. Most of them are temporary. Here, everything is well lit. It's very organized, and it's a pleasure to be here.
And there's AC. I think that's my favorite part. We're all inside with the
Especially
AC.
on a day like
And
today.
it's real AC. It's not the type that's brought in temporary.
Right.
You know, it's just a great facility that I've been coming to Auburn for decades, and this is the ultimate facility and probably the end result of the best.
And you mentioned it, Auburn, Indiana, kind of known as the classic car capital of the world.
I always tell people on Labor Day weekend, your cars just magnetically start to point their nose towards Auburn. They want to drive to Auburn.
They do try to gravitate here
because it's been that way for 50 years, and Auburn is just Labor Day weekend is the weekend, and the cars that they have here are really great cars. I mean, it's a great variety, and I'm just very impressed, having collected so long and having so many different types of cars to see in every category there's really good stuff.
For sure. We've been talking about the variety all weekend as well, and we could attest to the quality of the cars because we get to drive some of them on stage, and normally a lot of auction companies won't let you do that because they're not too sure whether the car will make it or not. But not a question here at Worldwide generally.
I think that whoever has organized the crew has done an excellent job, a really excellent job.
I agree. They run a tight ship around here. And it shows.
Very impressive.
There's a lot of manpower that goes into it. Right. You can see it as these cars come across the block. What, Joe, have you loved seeing here over the last couple of days?
Well, it's Auburn Court Duesenberg weekend.
Yep.
And they have a Court Sportsman here. I bought my Court Sportsman in 1968. It's a supercharged Sportsman. And, it's a very rare model to have the convertible coupe supercharged. And it's, I think that's a car I would just want to watch because I have one. And, the weekend itself with the Auburn Court Duesenberg Festival and all that goes on, I mean, it's just like a carnival.
It is.
And this is the kind of the end result of coming here to see the auction on Saturday.
That's
all
very
day,
well put,
all evening, although it does run 3 days. But this is the big day today.
This is the big finale.
This is the big day for sure. No, I was there downtown, and it's just wild seeing Auburn's cars and Duesenbergs driving around. I mean, these are cars that are usually in collections or in museums, and there they are on the street, even at night. And you're like, I mean, it's just mind-blowing to me as somebody not from around these parts. It's crazy.
Traditionally, it's been like that for about 50 years or more.
Yeah.
So that was the beginning of the beginning, way before the auctions started. And then, of course, the auctions came in, and this was always the epicenter. And I think from the auctions here, other auctions grew up throughout the United States,
Joe, how did you ultimately get connected with Rod Egan and John Cruz, the owners here of Worldwide Auctioneers?
Well, I've always been friends with John Cruz, and he's just a great guy, to work with. And the auction here is, relatively convenient for me. I'm out of the Chicago area. So it's always been convenient for me. But John is just a great guy to work with, and it's just it's a pleasure to see everything together all at once in one place.
Absolutely. Well said. Well, thank you so much for joining us and sitting down for this little impromptu interview.
Thanks for inviting me. I appreciate it.
All right,
thank you very much.
Let's toss it back to Rod there on the block.
29 at 28,000, not a better number, 29,000, 29 now 30 at 29, bid now 30 and 30 and 30, give 30,000 at 29,000, not a better number, 30 at 29, bid now 30,000, here it goes at 29, bid now 30. 29.5, now 30 at 29.5, and now 30,000. Don't lose it for 500. 30,000. 29.5 to 1. 30,000. $30,000. I believe it would at $30,000. Do we do it at 29.5 to 130? At 29.5 to 1. $30,000. Do we do it one more time? Of course I don't want to do it. 29.7.5, and now 30,000. 29.750, and now 30,000, and now 30,000, and now $30,000. You want to do it? 30,000. $30,000. Last chance at $30,000. 30,000. Sold at 29.750. 471. 471 is the buyer.
Lot number 324 is a 1941 Chevrolet Deluxe Sedan Resto-Mod, selling without reserve. This car has had a body-off-the-frame build by Abacus Racing in Norfolk, Virginia. It has a General Motors crate 350 cubic inch V8 engine with a Holley Sniper electronic fuel injection, along with a turbo 350 automatic transmission, General Motors 10-bolt rear axle with 308 gears, and IFS front suspension with tubular A-arms.
All right, on the Chevy Deluxe right here. And who give it about $100,000? How much? Who give $75,000 at $75,000 here? How much here? Who give 50? 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 15, 20. At 15, 20,000. Everybody can bid. Now 5 at 20 bid. Now 25,000. At 20 bid. Now 25, 5, 5, 5. To get 25,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. 2025. At 20 bid. Now 25, 5, 5, 5. To get $25,000. At 20 bid. Now 25,000. 20's bid. Now 25. At 20 bid. Now 25, 5. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Here it goes. At 25. Now 30. At 20, 21 he bid. Oh my goodness. Not 2. At 21, 2. 21, 2. Now 3, 23, at 22, 23, 33, give 23, at 22, bid now 3, 3, 3, but get 23,000, at 22,000, not about number 23, at 22, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, an unbelievable deal here. This should be bringing double or maybe even triple what I got bid. 23, 22, 3, 22, now 23, at 22,000, not about number 23, at 22, 23, at 22, now 3, now 4, at 23,000, not about number 24, at 23, bid now 4, at 23, bid now 24, an unbelievable deal. 23, 24, at 23, bid now 24,000, at 23, bid number 24, at 23's bid now $24,000. Do you want to do it? At 23, now 24, don't want to miss you. At $24,000, do you want to do it? At 23, 24, 24, 23, 5, and now 24, 24, now 5, 25,000. Did you say 25, Marty? 24, 5, I was just hoping. 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 25. Marty's in at 24, 5. You guys are all out. 25, now 26, 25, 26, 25, 26. Should have started here. 25, 26,000. That's a good car for the money. 26, 25, 26. At 25, I want $26,000. Do we do it? At 25, 25, 5. Now 26, 25, 5, 26, 26, 26, 25, 5, I want 26, 25, 5, I want 26. Got to go. At 25, 5, I want 26, $26,000. Do we do it? Marty, $26,000. I can't see him. 25, 5, I want 26. 26, now 5, 26, 5, 26, 5, 26, 5, 26, bid now $26,500. I'm at 26, 5, $26,500. Do you want to do it? 26,500. Sold 26,000. Sold it $26,000. 271 is the buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 325. It's a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette L36 with a 427. This coupe is a light resto mod, but excellent driving example. The correct rally red with black leather interior, a beautiful driving car with modern stereo and a vintage air conditioning system.
All right, a beautiful Corvette L36 right here. And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. 100,000. How much? I have 40. Thank you. Now 50,000. Bid me 50. At 40 bid 50. Now 60,000. At 50 bid now 60. 60. Now 70. At 60 bid now 70. 70 bid me 70,000. At 60 bid now 70. Now 80. At 70 bid now 80. Now 90. 80 bid now 90,000. At 80 bid now 90. Now 90. But 90,000. At 80 bid now 90. 80's bid now 90. Now 90. And get 90,000. At 80 bid. Yes, I have 80,000 bid. Asking for 90. You got to be 90. 80 bid now 90. 80 bid now 90. Now 90. Now 90. But get 90,000. 80 bid now 90. 80 bid now 99, but get 90. At 80 bid now 90. 80's the bid and I'm asking for 90. 80's bid asking $90,000. 80 bid, but get 90. Tell you what, give me 85,000. I'll help you out. 80 bid, 85,000. 80 bid now 85,000. 80's bid now 85,000. 80's bid asking $85,000 to do it. 80 bid, but give 85. 82.5 and now 85. 82.5, 85, now 87.5, 85 bid, now 87.5, 85 bid, now 87,500, 85 bid, now 87.5. You're out on the phone. 85 bid, now 87.5. 85's the bid, and I'm asking for $87,500. Here it goes. At 85 bid, but give 87,500. 86. 87, 86, 87, 86, 87, now 88, now 88, 87 bid, now 88,000. 87's the bid I'm asking for 88,000. The reserve is off the cars for sale. 88, is that a bid? 88, 99, $89,000 now is what the bid really counts. 88, now 89, 89, now 90, now 90,000. 89 bid, now 90, 89 bid, now $90,000 to do it. 89's the bid I'm asking for $90,000. Last chance. Here it goes at $90,000. $90,000 to do it. 90,000. Sold at $89,000. Sold it. 89,000. 249 is the buyer. 249 for $89,000.
Lot 326 is a very rare piece. A 1969 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS Daytona 500 pace car convertible. And this is one of only 10 that was ever built. 396 cubic inch V8, turbo hydromatic transmission, positive traction rear end.
Obviously, we're pulling up in this 69 Camaro. I mean, you can tell from the sides, it's a pace car.
Yes.
But Elliot, this is not your typical pace car. Why?
No, so this one is extremely special. So we kind of all know the 69 Camaro pace cars with the iconic white with orange stripes and orange houndstooth interior and everything like that. But this one looks a little different. That's because this is one of the actual 10 cars that really did pace the Indy 500. So unlike those other cars that you see, those are something you could just order from the dealership. But this car has the correct VIN sequence and NCRS paperwork that document its story, and it lines up that it was one of the 10 that actually did it.
I'm an Indiana girl, so you know
well,
I love that. I'm all about an Indy
like
500.
These cars are iconic, and it's crazy. I mean, obviously, these cars never come up for auction. They're all in private sale or owned by GM themselves. Another thing, there's verifiable evidence that this was one of the cars because it was never delivered to a dealer. It's because it would have been delivered straight, from GM to the racetrack. So that lines up as well. There's a lot of strong evidence that this is a real one of 10 pace cars. But beyond that, it's actually a pretty nice 69 Camaro as well because it's very well optioned. I've got a 396 V8 under the hood, power steering, power brakes, posi-track rear, and air conditioning in a convertible. That's actually pretty rare in these cars.
You know,
so
I want that.
We are actually driving a little piece of history, and certainly Indiana history.
Yeah, definitely a very special car. Let's see how it does.
Pace car right here. Who'll give $110,000. $110,000 to do it. 105 is the bid. Asking for $110,000. Here it goes. 105 bid. Now $110,000. Anybody else in the house at $110,000 to do it? 105 is the bid. Asking for $110,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $110,000. Close it right there. $105,000. Just a little bit short today.
Lot 327 is offered without reserve. It's a 1927 Packard 426 single six touring sedan. This car was ordered new by U.S. General Spencer Bird as a heavily optioned example. Dual side-mounted spare tires, dual outside mirrors, all the vanities, the bud vases, the window shades. This is a highly elegant Packard from 1927. Offered without reserve, lot 327, 27 Packard 426 touring sedan.
All right, on the Packard, and who give $50,000 here? 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure selling today at no reserve? How much? Who give 25,000? 20, 25. And 25 at 20 bid now 25,000 at 20 bid now $25,000 to do it here at 25,000 at 20 bid now 25,000 20's bid and I'm asking for 25,000. Are you paying attention here? At 20 bid now 25,000 on a Packard at 20 bid now 25,000 at 20 bid now 22.5 then 22.5. Who said it? At 20 bid able to get 22,500 at 20 bid able to get 22.5. 22.5, now 25. At 22.5, bid down 25.5, to get 25,000. 25,000, now 27.5. 25 bid, now 27.5. 26, 27, 26.7. At 26,000, not about another 27. $27,000 on the Packard right here. 26 bid, asking 27,000. You're out on the internet. 27. 26 is bid, asking $27,000 to do it. At 26 bid, down 27. 27, now wait. At 27 bid, you're on the same 20. All right. I saw him first, 27, 28, 28. 28 and 9, 28 bid, now 29. At 29, now 30. At 29 bid, now 30. At 29 bid, now 30 and 30 and 30. Give 30,000. At 29 bid, now 30. At 30, now 31. At 30 bid, now 31. The bids on the internet. Everybody in the crowd is out now. At 30, 31. At 31, now 2. At 31 bid, now 32. Bronson's in. The rest of y'all are out. 32. At 31 bid, now 32. At 31,000, not about another 32. To give 32,000. Here it goes. At 31,000, not about another 32. At 31 bid, now 2. Now 3. At 32 bid, now 33. 33. Give 33,000. At 32,000, not about another 33. Don't lose it. At 32, but I want 33,000. 32, but I want $33,000. Anybody else? 33,000. 32.5. Now 33. 32.5 bid. Now 33. Give 33. I have 32,500. It's your turn at 33,000. 33. Now 5. 33, but I want 33.5. 33, but I want 33,500. Sold at $33,000. Sold it. $33,000 Dylan's way.
Lot 328 is a 1971 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe, fully restored in 2022 and fully
338
PHS documented. This is one of just 885 cars built with the 4-speed manual gearbox and the 455 HO V8 engine. Beautiful Lucerne blue over blue interior. Honeycomb wheels, everything you want in a Trans Am. This is lot 328, 1971 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe.
All right, on the TA right here, and who'll give it about a 150,000. 150,000, 50, now 100. At 50 bid, but it gets 75. At 50 bid, down 75, 5 to 175. At 50 bid, 60, now 70. At 70 bid, me 70,000, now.
Well, Elliot, would you look at that? Another Pontiac. I said I hadn't seen one of these since like high school, and now we've
I know,
seen
now they're
two
everywhere.
already.
How about that? That's Auburn, Indiana for you.
Yes, it is. What's that on the hood there, coming through the hood?
So that is one of my favorite parts about this car. It's its little air intake, but it's also where it says the cubic inches of the engine actually says like 455 on that little scoop. So when you actually open up the hood, that stays, and it's part of the engine. It's super neat. But this is a 1971 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe, and it is in that gorgeous, gorgeous blue with white interior, and then of course the white Ram Air thing popping out on there. It just is the perfect spec for one of these early Trans Ams. A lot of people are fans of the 67 through 69, but I kind of am really growing to like this 70, 71 body style. They're really, really cool, and this is the way to have one in this exact paint spec. Obviously, the price right now is reflecting that desirability as well. These are really, really cool and highly collectible.
Let's see how it does.
100,000, it's worth the money here. At 95 bid, now 100,000. At 95 bid, now 100. At 95 bid, now $100,000. You're going to do it on the Trans Am Coupe right here. Who'll give $100,000? You're going to do it at 95 bid, now 100,000. 95 is the bid I'm asking for $100,000. Last chance. Here it goes at $100,000. You're going to do it. $100,000. Here it goes at 95,000. How about 100? $100,000 to do it. 100,000. Close at $95,000.
Lot 329 is a 1951 Ford F1 pickup. Beautiful restoration with the original flathead V8 engine, 3-speed manual tranny. Beautiful exterior bed, oak bed slats. A marvelous example. Lot 329 is offered without reserve. 1951 Ford F1 pickup.
All right, on the pick 'em up truck. And who give it about $50,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Here, give 40. 40,000. How much? Give 20, 30. At 20, 30. At 20, bid now 30,000. At 25, now 30. At 25, bid now 30,000. At 25, bid number 30. 26, 27, at 26, 7, now 8, at 27 bid, 28, now 9, at 28 bid, now 9, now 30, at 29 bid, 30, now 1, at 30 bid, number 31, 1, 1, 1, give 31,000, at 30 bid, number 31, 30,005, now 31, at 31, 31, now 2. What'd you say? 31, 2, 2, now 3, at 32 bid, now 33, at 32 bid, now 33, 33, but again 33, at 32, 33, here it goes, at 32 bid, now 33, 33, but again $33,000 to do it, at 32, now 33, 32, 5, now 33, at 32, 5 bid, now 33, 33, but again 33, at 32, 5 bid, now $33,000 to do it, at 32, 5 bid, now 33. Anybody else? What about at 33,000? $33,000 to do it. $33,000. Anybody else? At $33,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now at $33,000 to do it. 32.5, be able to want 33. $33,000 got to go. 33,000. 33. Now 34. 33, 34. 33, 34. What's that? I had 32.5, 33. 32.5, but I want 33. I got to go. 32.5, but I want 33. $33,000 to do it. Sold $32,500. Sold it $32,500.
Lot 330 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod. This is a fresh custom restoration with a GM LS3 crate engine and an automatic transmission with overdrive, vintage air, all the accessories you would want, and destroyer gray exterior. Lot 330 is a 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod.
All right, look at this automobile right here. And who give it about 200,000? 200,000. How much here? 200,000. Who give $100,000?
Elliot, lot 330. Here's another resto mod coming across the block. You know I love a good resto mod, but I got to admit, this one looks way more mod than rest.
I know, you're really loving the resto mods. Now that you have that knowledge, you're a monster with it.
Thanks to you, my friend.
Okay, but yeah, no, this thing is way more mod than resto. It's a 1965 Corvette with a huge LS3 under the hood. All of the other modern-day fixins as well. And I've been around this thing. The build quality is actually outstanding. I mean, modern-day brakes, everything. The interior is super cool. But one thing that's interesting on this, so it's a 1965 Corvette, but they went ahead and put the 63 split in the rear window because obviously so that doesn't belong. But it's your car and they're customizing every part of it anyway. They might as well. So I really like the color combo. I like the presentation. This is a neat car.
I love the rims too, and then it has like that
super
red.
Cool. They're actually modern-day Corvette wheels. Those are like C6 wheels.
Of course, you would know that too.
But that it makes it fit. It's better.
I dig it. Let's see how it does.
117.5. Now 120. 120, now 125, now 130, 130, 130, 130, now 5, 130 bid, now 135, 135, 140, now I like his style, now 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140 bid, now 150, 140, 150, 145, and now 150, 145, now 150, 145 to give 150, 145 to give 150, 145 to give 150, and now 155, 155, 155, and now 160, 160, 160,000. I have 160. Now 165. 160 bid. Now 165. It's worth the money. 160. Now 165. 160 is the bid I'm asking for. 165,000. Don't lose it. 165,000. It's worth it. 165 I have. And now 170. 165. Now 170. Yes, I have 165,000, asking 170. 165's bid, asking for $170,000 to do it. 165 to get 170. The reserves off the cars for sale. I can't believe it. I have 165 on Bronson. You're out over here and you're out up front. 170. 165 to get 170. $170,000 to do it. 170,000. Anybody else? 170,000. Sold for $165,000. Sold it. $165,000. 354, 354, the lucky buyer.
Titles in transit on lot 331, a 1930 Cadillac Series 353 convertible coupe. Beautifully prepared for tours and enjoyment. L-head V8 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, lots of extras including stone guards, dual lights, trunk rack, golf club door, and rumble seat. Check out the cool pinstriping on lot 331, 1930 Cadillac Series 353 convertible coupe.
And who give it about $150,000 here? A beautiful Cadillac right here. Who give $100,000? $100,000. How much? Somebody give forward right here. Who give $100,000? Give me 50 and let's go. 50,000, 50,000. 30, thank you. Now 40 and 30, 40. And 30 bid now 40,000. And 30 bid now 40,000. And 30 bid now 40, 40, 40. We're going to give 40,000. 40 now 50. At 40 bid now 50, 50, 50. 50,000. At 40 bid now 50. At 40 bid now 50. Bid me 50,000. At 40 bid now 50. At 40 bid now 50 and 50 and 50. We're going to give 50. 45 now 50. At 45,000 now 50. At 45 bid now 50. You're out. At 45,000 now 50. 50. I have 45,000 over here. Got to be 50. At 40, I had him at 40, 45, now 50. 50,000, at 50,000, at 45, 50. 50, now 60, at 50, 60, at 50 bid, now 60, at 50 bid, now 60, and 60, and 60, but he gives 60, at 50 bid, now 60. Bid me 55,000 then, I'll do it your way. 55, and now 60, 55, 60, at 55 bid, now 60, at 55, 57 and a half, and now 60. 57.5 bid, now 60,000. At 57.5 bid, now 60. At 57.5 bid, now 60,000. Yes, I have 57,500 bid, asking for 60,000. 57.5 is the bid, and I'm asking for $60,000. Do you want to do it? At 57.5, I want 60. A gorgeous Cadillac right here, $60,000. Do you want to do it? I have 57.5, asking for 60,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $60,000. You want to do it? Anybody else? Stand up at $60,000. $60,000. I'm closing it at 57,500.
Lot 332 is a 19.
He wanted $100,000. So if you're interested, come and see us.
Lot 332 is a 1969 Chevrolet C10 custom truck offered today without reserve. Fully restored forest green paint, 350 V8, complete oak bed in wonderful condition. Offered without reserve. Lot 332, 69 Chevrolet C10 custom truck.
All right, and who give it about 50,000? 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 30,000? At 30,000. 30,000 on the pick 'em up truck right here. Who give 30,000? 30,000. 30,000. Good wood in the bed right here. Who give $20,000? Start me in. 20,000. At 20,000. $20,000, 10, 15, and 10, 15. Everybody can bid at that price. At 10, but about 15,000. At 10, 15, 15, now 20. At 15, bid now 20. At 15, bid now 20, 20, 20, give 20. At 15, bid now 20, 20, 20, give 20,000. At 15, bid now 20. At 15, bid now 20, 20, 16, 17. At 17, 18, 18, 18, now 19, now 19, now 19, now 20, 20, 20, now 1, 1, 1, give 21, not 2. At 21, 2, now 3, 3, 3, but give 23. At 23 now, 4, 4, 4, give 24. At 23,000, another bid number 24, 4, 4, give 24,000. At 23 bid, not 24. 23's bid, 24. I got Bronson in at 23. The rest of y'all are out at 24,000. 23.5, 24. At 23.5 bid now 24. At 23.5, 24. Now 5. At 24 bid now 25, 5, 5, 5. To get 25,000. At 24,000, another bid number 25. At 24 bid now 25. At 24,000, another bid now 25. I don't know what that means, JD. 24, 25. At 24 bid, now 25. X marks the spot. At 24, 25. At 25, now 26. At 25 bid, now 26,000. At 25,000, now the number 26. At 25,000, now the number $26,000. I'm at 26. 25 to 126,000. Last chance, here it goes. At 25 to 126. $26,000. Do it. 26,000. Sold Marty's way at $25,000. 217 the buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 333, 2009 Ferrari 599 GTB Fiorano. It's got a perfectly clean Carfax. V12 engine, pushes 620 horse, perfect color combination, loaded and ready to enjoy. Lot 333, 2009 Ferrari 599.
Elliot, an American girl in an Italian car, and I'm not mad about it.
Nothing like it, is it? What do you think? I believe this is your first time in a Ferrari.
This is my first time, and I think you can tell I'm geeking out a little bit. I'm geeking out over the leather interior. I mean, the whole dash is carbon fiber.
It's so cool.
I mean, it is a rad car. It feels very expensive.
Yeah, everything in here feels premium because these were very expensive new. And I have a feeling it'll still be pretty expensive. But what we are in right now is a 2009 Ferrari 599. Now, this is probably one of my favorite Ferraris of all time. It's one of the last of what I would call the old school front engine V12, and it does have a V12 up there, 620 horsepower. But this still has the old school single clutch transmission. So when you shift in this thing, it bucks and you feel it, and it feels awesome. I've had the opportunity to drive a couple of these, and they just never get old. And in fact, I love this one because it's in that perfect color combination of Rosso Corsa over this tan interior. It's timeless, and these cars are awesome. The styling on the outside is amazing. They have flying buttresses that are actually functional.
I feel like I'm
us.
in a race car.
Well, it has racing seats. These little holes are for harnesses if you actually wanted to put those in. So this thing's amazing. I've been drooling over it all of the auction, and this is why I say there's a variety here at Worldwide, because it's not just pre-war stuff. We're in a pretty modern Ferrari, and it's a hot one.
Here's what I've decided. I'll take two.
Yes.
Let's see how it does.
Hook it up at 115,000. 110's a bit of a asking for 115,000. 110, 115. 115, it's your turn. 115. 110's a bit of a asking for 115,000. I believe I would. At 110 now, $115,000. You would do it. At 110, but to give 115. 115,000. 115. Anyone else at $115,000? You would do it. $115,000. It's worth the money here. 110, asking 115. They're checking with him. 110, but to give $115,000. It's worth the money. 110, 115, 115,000. 115,000. Where are you going to find another one? Except for right here, right now. I have 110 bid, asking for 115,000. Do you want to do it? 115,000. Here it goes. $115,000. 115. Anybody else? Anywhere at $115,000. You want to do it? 115,000. Close it right there. 110,000. And what's he going to do?
Lot 334 is a 1939 Mercury Sport convertible street rod. Beautiful all-steel body, 302 V8, Mustang 2 front end, everything done with a beautiful tan leather interior. Custom classic instruments gauges, ready to enjoy, offered without reserve today. Lot 334 is a 1939 Mercury Sport convertible street rod, offered today with no reserve.
All right, on the Mercury right here. And who give it about 50,000? Nice little street rod right here. Who give 30,000 and 30,000 and 30 minute number 30. $30,000. You want to do it? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 20? 20,000. 20,000. 20 and a half, now 30, and 20, 30, and 20 bid, now 30,000, and 20 bid, now 30, 30, give 25 then, and 20 bid, number 25, and 20 bid, now 25, 5, 5, 5, 1, 25,000, and 20 bid, number 25, and 20 bid, now 25, 5, 5, 5, to get $25,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now, at 20 bid, now 25, at 20 bid, now 25,000, a great color combination and all, at 20 bid, number 25, at 20 bid, now 25, 5, 5, to get 25,000, at 20 bid, number 25. At 20 bid, now 25. He'll give 22,500. 20 bid, now 22.5. At 20 bid, to get $22,500. If I'm at 22.5, he'll give me 21,000. That's an unbelievable deal. 21, thank you. Now 22. 21, 22. 21, 22, 22, now 3. At 22, now 23, now 4. At 24, now 25. At 25, now 26. At 25, 26. At 25, bid now 26, 6, 6. But to get 26, I got 3 bidders all of a sudden. You know why? It's worth more money. 26. 25, 5, 26. 25, 5, you're out. 26,000. 26,000, it's your turn. 26. 25, 5 but 126. At 25, 5 but $26,000. You would do it. 25, 5 but 26. Was that a yes? 26. Now 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. Bid on number 27. 26, 5. Now 27. Now 27. Now 27. You come so close. At 27. 26, 5 bid. Now 27. At 26, 5 bid. Now $27,000. Do we do it? 26, 5 bid. But I want 27. 27. What's he saying? Is he done? $27,000. Do we do it? 27,000. Now 5. 27, 5. 27, 5. 27 bid. Now 27,500. 27's the bid I'm asking for. $27,500. You want to do it one more time? Marty, 27.5. 27.5. Sold it. 27,000. Sold it at $27,000. You're the winner. You're the buyer. 5, 5, 4, 5, 5 for the buyer.
Lot 335 is offered without reserve. It's a 1966 Chevrolet Malibu Coupe, beautifully restored with a 283 V8 engine, automatic transmission. Beautiful modern stereo, modern tires, a classic muscle car, ready for you to enjoy. Offered without reserve, lot 335, 66 Chevrolet Malibu Coupe.
All right, and who give it about $50,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 30? 30,000 and 30 bid on number 30,000. How much? Who give 20 to start? $20,000 here on the Malibu. How much? Is anybody paying attention? Who give $10,000? Okay, I thought we were messing something here. Who give 15? 10, 15. 15, now 20. At 15, bid now 20. At 15, bid now 20, 20, 20. Give 20,000. At 15,000, now bid now 20. At 15, bid now 20. At 15, bid now 20, now 20, now 20. Give 17.5 then. At 15, bid now 17.5. 16, 17, oh my goodness, 16, 17, 18, at 17, 18, now 19, 18, 19, now 20, 20, 20, now 1, 1, 1, 21, now 2, 2, 2, 2, now 3, 3, 3, 23, at 22, 23, 3, 3, we get 23, at 22,000, now at 23, at 22, now 3, 3, 3, we get 23, 22 is a bit of asking for $23,000 to do it, at 22, 23, at 22, now 23, 3, 3, we get $23,000. I tell you what, if you don't like the color, go home and paint it red. 23, now 4, at 23, 24, now 5, at 24, bid now 25, 5, 5, 5, now 6, at 25, bid now 26,000, at 25, bid now 26, 6, 6, what about 26? 25 is the bid, and I'm asking for $26,000, a deal, a bargain, a buy, 26,000, at 25, 26, 26. Now 7 at 26, 7 at 26 bid now 7, 7, 7, 7 to get 27 at 26 bid now $27,000 to do it at 26 bid now 27 at 26 bid now $27,000. 5 I got now 27. And now 27. 26 finds the bid, and I'm asking for $27,000 to do it. 27,000. Now 5. 27.5. 27.5. Got to be quick. At 27, be able to get 27.5. 27.5. Now 28. 28. 28. 28. 28. What to give? 28. $28,000. What to do it? 28. 28,000. 28. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 28 bid. Now 5. 28,500. Sold it. 28,000. Sold it. $28,000. 249. 249.
Lot 336 is offered without reserve. It's a 1984 Toyota FJ40, beautifully restored with receipts over $100,000. 4-wheel drive, 4-speed manual transmission, ready to be enjoyed. Lot 336, an 84 Toyota FJ40.
Oh, the FJs. Everybody loves these. All right, and how much? Who give $100,000? $100,000 on the FJ right here. How much? Start me in. Who give 50? $50,000. 50, be able to give 50 at 50,000. 50,000. How much? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 25,000 to start? 25, 30, now 35. Now 40 at 35, 40 at 35 bid now 40 at 35 bid now 40, 40 now 5 at 40 bid now 45, 5, 5, 1, 45 at 40 bid now 45 at 40 bid and now 45, 5, 5 to give 45,000 at 40 bid now 45 at 40,000 dollar bid number 45,000 40's bid asking for 45,000. 42.5 and now 45. 42.5, 45, now 47.5. 47.5 and now 50. At 47.5, 50, now 52.5. Now 55. At 55.5, 5 to 1, 55. 55 now 7.5. 57.5 now 60. At 60, 60, 60, give 60. At 57.5 bid now 60. Selling today, no reserve. 57.5 and now 60,000. At 57.5 bid now 60. At 57.5 bid now $60,000. Here it goes. At 57.5 bid now $60,000. You will do it. At 57.5 to 160. At 57.5 bid now $60,000. Anybody else? At $60,000. You will do it. At 57.5 bid now 60. What do you think, Senator? Would you give $60,000? A lot of fun in these vehicles. Who'll give $60,000? Anybody else? At $60,000. You will do it. $60,000. Last chance. Here it goes. Sold at $57,500. Sold it. $57,500. Bidder number 539. 539, the bidder. 4 rows back on the aisle.
You hear it right there, folks. Lot 337 is offered without reserve, so pay attention. 1965 Superformance Cobra. There's more than 700 horses under the hood here. It's got a Tremec 5-speed manual, Willwood brakes, all the things you'd want in this car, accompanied by a tonneau cover and side curtains. No reserve on lot 337, 65 Superformance Cobra Mark III.
Wow, 700 horsepower. You'll get there before you leave. All right, and how much do we get forward here? And who'll give 100,000?
Well, Kayla is busy doing Kayla things, but I can't not talk about this 1965 Cobra. Now, there are a number of builders of these cars these days. You got your Factory 5, you got your Downdraft, or not Downdraft, but there are a bunch of other companies that do this. But this is a Superformance, and these are the ones that are actually licensed by Carroll Shelby. And I've had a chance to be around this, and there are some kind of milder builds you can do on these cars. This one is probably the most wild build I've seen. 700 horsepower, naturally aspirated engine under that thing. It sounds nasty. I don't know if it comes across on camera, but it is thunderous. And the tires on the back, I think it's got 335s, which, if you know anything about tire width, is it's basically like a steamroller on either side of this car. I've driven a few of these, not one with 700 horsepower, and they are properly scary. They weigh nothing, and they get going very fast, very quickly. But luckily, this one actually has some sizable Willwood brakes to help get it slowed down. Either way, this thing has been awesome. I love being around it, and I hope it goes to a nice new home. Let's send it back to the block.
Selling today at no reserve. $62,500. You will do it. 60's bid, and I'm asking for 61, 62, now 3, 62, 63, 62 bid, now 63, 33, but I want 63 at 62 bid, now 63, $63,000. Here it goes. 62, but I want 63,000, 63. Sold at $62,000 on the telephone. Sold it. 62,000. 261 the buyer. 261 the buyer for 62,000.
Lot 338 is offered without any reserve. It's a 1960 Lincoln Mark V convertible. It's the height of luxury for 1960. Cherokee red paint, black convertible top, matching interior, V8 engine, automatic transmission. This is American auto engineering at its finest. Lot 338 is a 1960 Lincoln Mark V convertible.
Wow, just look at the size of that vehicle. It's awesome. And it rides like a dream. And who gives 60,000? I have 20, 30, at 20, 30, at 20 bid, but give 30, 30, now 40, at 30 bid, now 40,000, at 30 bid, now 40, 40, now 50, at 40,000, now 50, at 40 bid, now 50, 50, but give 50, at 40 bid, now 50, 50, 50 bid, now 50,000, 40's bid, asking for 50,000, who give me 45,000, thank you, and now 50, I have 45,000 on the phone, asking $50,000 to do it, at 45 bid, now 50,000, at 45 bid, now 50, at 45 bid, now 50, 50, 50, but give $50,000. 47.5 and now 50. 47.5 and now 50,000. At 47.5 bid now 50. At 47.5 bid now $50,000 is the asking price. $50,000 to do it. At 47.5 and now 50. 47.5 be able to want $50,000 to do it. 47.5 is the bid, asking for $50,000. Anyone else? At $50,000, here it goes. At 47.5 to 150. 47.5 is the bid, asking for $50,000. Anyone else at $50,000 to do it? $50,000 last and final call. Sold at $47,500 right behind you, Daniel. 517 for $47,500. A great buy right there.
Lot 339 is a 65 Chevrolet Corvette Pro Touring convertible. Hundreds of thousands invested in this build, all the right stuff. 425 horse engine, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel Willwood disc brakes, power steering, everything you'd want in a Corvette. 1965 Chevrolet Corvette Pro Touring convertible.
All right, on the Corvette right here, and who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Who give 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 40, thank you. And the auction's on. Who give 50? And 50, 60. And 50 bid now 60,000. And 50 bid and 60 now 70. And 60 bid now 70. 70 gives 70,000. At 60 bid now 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 70. At 60 bid now 70. At 60 bid now 70 and 70 gives 70,000. 70 now 80. At 70 bid now 80,000. At 70 bid now $80,000. You better do it. At 70 bid now 80. At 70 bid now 80. Now 80. Now we give $80,000. At 70 bid now 80. 70 is the bid, asking for $80,000. At 70 bid, now 80.
Yeah, two tops with this vehicle and everything you'd want in a nice Corvette.
I have 75 bid, and now 80,000. 80,000, 75 to give 80. Bid me 80,000. 80,000, now 85. 80 bid, now 85. 80 bid, now 85. 5 to give 85,000. At 80 bid, now 85. 5 to give $85,000 to do it. At 80 bid, now 85. 80's the bid I'm asking for $85,000. You never bought so much for so little in all your life. 85,000. 80 bid, to give $85,000 to do it. 80's the bid I'm asking for $85,000. 80 bid, to give $85,000. Anybody else in the house will rob at 85. 80 bid, to give $85,000 to do it. 80 bid, to give 85. 80 bid, now 85,000. 80 bid, now 85. Last chance, here it goes. At 80 bid, to give $85,000 to do it. 80's bid, and I'm asking for $85,000. Anybody else? $85,000 to do it. 85,000. Right there, $80,000.
Lot 340 is a 1949 Packard 8 Deluxe Club sedan, and this car is offered without reserve. A beautiful restoration, period correct, tan cloth interior, and the L-head inline 8-cylinder engine. It was used in the 1985 comedy movie Mischief. Lot 340 is a 49 Packard 8 Deluxe Club sedan.
1985, I missed that one. All right, but hey, you don't have to miss this car because it's right here, right now, and you can buy it. Who'll give $50,000? $50,000, a movie car right here. How much? Who'll give $25,000 on a nice Packard right here? Who'll give $25,000? $25,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who'll give $20,000? $20,000. $20,000. How much? 10, 15, and 10, 15, and 10 but I want 15,000, and 10 but I want 15, 15 but I want 15,000, and 10, 12, 5, now 15, and 12, 5 bid down 15, 15 but I want 15,000, and 15 down 17, 5 but I want 5, 5 but I get 17, 5, and 15 bid down 17, 5, 5 but I want 75, and not 20, at 17, 5 bid down 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, give 20,000, not 25, at 22, 5, at 20 bid number 22, 5, 5, 5 but I get 22, 5, at 22, 5, $22,500 to do it. 22.5, now 5 at 22.5 bid, now 25,000 at $25,000. It's your turn at 25,000 at 22.5 bid, now 25,500 to get $25,000. You do it at 22.5 bid, now 25. 22.5 is the bid I'm asking for 25,000. Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out at $25,000. You do it at 22.5, 25. 23.5, now 24.5, 24.5, 24.5, 24.5, 24.5, 24,500, 24.5, now 5, 25.5, 25.5, 25.5, now 26.5, 26.5, 26.5, 26,500, $26,500 is what I'm at 26.5, 26.5, 26.5, $26,500 to do it at 26.5, 5 to get 26.5. 26.5, not 27, not 27, 27, not 28, 27, 28, at 27, 28, 88, 28, 9, 9, 9, I'm going to get 29, 28, 29, 28, bid, not 29, 29,000, 29, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, give 30, 29, but now 30, here it goes, 29,000, now 30,000, 30, now 1, 31, 30 bid, now 31, 31, 31, anybody else at $31,000, you would do it, 31,000, sold, 30,000, sold it, $30,000 Bronson's way. 328 the buyer, 328 the buyer for 30,000.
The title is in transit from Canada on lot 342, a 1948 Chevrolet Stylemaster sedan street rod, offered without reserve with the 305 V8 engine, automatic transmission, Mustang 2 front end, beautifully restored, very reliable and ready to enjoy. Lot 342 is offered with no reserve, and it's a 1948 Chevrolet Stylemaster street rod.
All right, a beautiful car right here, selling today at no reserve. And who give 50,000? Super nice street rod right here. And who give 50,000? 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 25,000? 25,000. 25,000, certainly. Who give 20,000? You can't buy the cars to start the restoration for this much. Who give 20? 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 10. 15. I guess we got to start somewhere. 15. The auction's on. Tampa to 115,000. And Tampa to 115. Now 20, 15, now 20, 17.5, now 20, at 17.5, bidding down 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, give 20,000, at 17.5, bidding down 20, at 17,005, bidding down 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, give 20,000, at 17.5, bidding down 20, at 17.5, bidding down 20 and 20, 20, now 22.5, at 20 on the internet, now 22.5, 22.5, now 25, 25,000.
Matthew, this car drives like a brand new car with cold air conditioning. It's been extensively restored, and it is beautiful.
You said cold air conditioning. I say turn it
Turn
up
it on.
just a smidge, please. Or maybe 8 smidges. 25,000. 25, now 27.5. At 25, now 27.5. At 25, bid, now 27.5. You're out. At 25, bid, now 27.5. At 25, bid, now 27.5. 5, 5, 5, 5. And get 27.5. At 25, bid, now 27.5. 27,500. Anybody else at 27,500? Who give 26,000? Here it goes. At 25, 26. At 25,000, not about number $26,000. You want to do it? At 25, be able to want 26. Anyone else in the household? I'm at 26,000. 26,000. Sold it at $25,000. Sold it 25,000. Bidder number 300, I think, but it's upside down. Sold 300. I know it is.
Lot 343 is a rare piece. This is a 1929 Essex boat tail called the Challenger Speedabout. Only one of 5 known to be produced. Built by Hudson as a show car. This thing is 55 horse, inline, 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, beautifully restored and ready to enjoy. Head has, as John just said, thank you, has won lots of AACA awards and well-documented vehicle. Lot 343 is a 29 Essex boat tail speedabout.
All right, a beautiful automobile right here. And who give me about 125,000? 125,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. How much here? 30. Thank you. Now 40. Bid me 40. At 30, 40, now 50. At 40, bid now 50,000. At 40, bid now 50, 50, 50, now 60. At 50, bid now 60,000. At 50, bid 60, now 70. At 60, bid now 70 and 70 and 70, give 70. At 60, bid now 70. At 60, bid now 70. Bid me 65,000 then. 65,000. 65,000. At 60, bid now 65,000. Bid me 65,000. At 60 in the back. 65. Thank you. Now 70. At 65, bid now 70,000. At 65, bid now 70. At 65, bid now 70. At 65, bid now 70. 65 bid, now 70. Give me 67 and a half. I'll help you out at 65 but I want 67 and a half. And now 70 at 67.5 bid, now 70. And now 70,000. 67.5 bid, now 70 at 67.5 bid. 67.5 bid, but it gives 70. 67.5, now 70 at 67.5 bid, now 70 at 65, now 67.5. 70,000, 70,000, $70,000. Do you want to do it at 67.5 bid, now 70,000, 70,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. A unique Essex boat tail right here. $70,000. Do you want to do it? I'm in all the way in the back on Bronson at 67.5. All you out in the front or out here are out. 70,000. Do you want to do it? 67.5 but 170. 67.5 but 170. We're going to lift the reserve and sell the car today. His loss is your gain. 70,000. 67.5 but 170. Anyone else? Anywhere but a moment. 70,000. 67.5 but $170,000. Do you want to do it? $70,000. Sold it at 67,500. Sold it 67,500. 340, 340, the lucky buyer.
The title's in transit on lot 344. This is a 1940 Lincoln Zephyr Coupe, and it's offered without reserve. One of just 1,200 produced in 1940, an unrestored solid example with a V12 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, recognized as a full classic by CCCA. Lot 344 is offered with no reserve, 1940 Lincoln Zephyr Coupe.
Can never go wrong with the Zephyrs right here. And how much for it? Who give 100,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 50? $50,000 on the Zephyr. $50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? How much? Who give 25,000? $25,000 to start. 25. 25,000, now 30. At 25 bid, now 30. At 25 bid, now 30,000. At 25 bid, now 30. At 25 bid, now 30. 30, give 30,000. At 25,000, not about number 30. What'd you say? 30. Now 35. At 30 bid, now 35. And now 40. At 35 bid, now 40. At 35,000, not about number 40,000. At 35 bid, number 40. At 35 bid, now 40. At 35 bid, now 40,000. 35 is the bid I'm asking for $40,000. Are there any advances? At 35 bid, now 40. You're out on the interweb. At 40,000. At 35 bid, 140. At 35 bid, $140,000. Who give 37.5? At 35 bid, $137,500. At 35 but about 36, 37, now 38, 37, 38, at 37, 38, 37, now 38. Classic styling lines. You can never go wrong buying this kind of car. 38, 37, 38, at $37,000, about $38,000. You want to do it? 37's bid, and I'm asking for 38,000. 38,000. Who said it? 38. 37's bid, asking 38,000. 38,000. On the Zephyr. Do you want to do it? I have 37, 38.
12-cylinder power on the Lincoln Zephyr Coupe. Pretty rare car. It's one of just 1,256 produced in 1940. It's an unrestored and solid example with plenty of patina.
I have 37, asking 38. You're out on the internet. 37, 38. At 37,000, up another $38,000. You want to do it? At 37, be able to get 38,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $38,000. You want to do it? 37, but want 38,000. Anybody else? At 38,000. 37.5. I never thought of that. Now 38. 38. Now 38.5. 38 bid. Now 38,500. At 38 bid. Now 38.5. 38 submitted. I'm asking for $38,500. You want to do it? Got to go. 38, but I want 38,500. $38,500. You want to do it? Last chance. Here it goes at 38,500. Sold 38,000. He's been with me all the way. Sold it. 38,402. 402 straight here in the middle.
Raise your hand, 402. There he is. Thank you. And lot 345 is this 1965 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. It's just one of 1,191 tuxedo black Corvettes produced for 1965. It has a numbers matching 327, 365 horse V8 paired with a 4-speed manual transmission.
All right, a beautiful Corvette right here. And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. How much here? Something to go. Who give 100,000? 100,000. How much here? 50, 60, and 50 bid now 60, and 50 bid now 60,000, at 60 now 70, at 60 bid now 70, and 70, 70 now 80, at 70 bid now 80, at 70 bid now 80. You know more than I do. 70 bid now 80, now 90, 80 bid now 90, 80 bid now 90, now 90. I'm going to get 90,000, at 80 bid now 90. 80 bid now 90, 80 bid now 90, 80 is the bid I'm asking for $90,000 at 80 bid now 90. Who'll give 85,000? I'll help you out. A beautiful Corvette right here. 85,000 at 80 bid, but I give 85 at 80 bid now 85, 5, but I give $85,000 to do it at 80 bid now 85. 80 is the bid I'm asking for 85,000. A gorgeous car. Who'll give 82,000?
Oh, look, Elliot, a Corvette.
Don't sound too excited.
This is definitely your style.
It is. This is a 1965 Corvette convertible. Obviously, not the coupe, which has that kind of fastback design. But I really like 65s for a number of reasons. This one's very well optioned. First of all, this actually has the 327, 365 horsepower V8, which was really good. But I love this actually in black with the red interior. I'm not a huge black car guy fan, but something about this car really pulls it off well.
I like the tuxedo vibes with the
and
white
it's got,
top.
It's got the side pipes. And by 65, they all had front and rear disc brakes, which was something that was very forward for them and really made a big difference in both safety and performance. These are fantastic cars, and apparently they made less than 2,000 Corvettes of this year in this exact paint color combination.
Matthew's up there on the block. Let's see how it's going.
2-5 bid, but I give $85,000. $85,000 to do it. If Professor Wilson was here, it'd be bringing 100. 82.5 bid, but I give $85,000 to do it. $85,000. Anybody else? 85,000. 85,000. Anybody else? $85,000 to do it. 85,000. Close it right there, 82,500, and what's he going to do?
And lot number 346 is the 1972 GMC 1500 custom pickup, selling without reserve. This is a nicely restored example showing just under 10,000 miles on the odometer. It's clean and chrome-dressed 454 cubic inch engine under the hood. Looks great. Attractive flame red paint with a varnished wood oak paneled bed with two-tone upholstery and houndstooth inserts without reserve.
All right. And how much here? Who give it about 100,000? Oh, you want to give 17.5 to start? I'll take it. Give 20. 17.5 to get 20,000. At 17.5 to 120. At 17.5 and now 20,000. At 17.5 bid to 20. At 17.5 bid to 20. 20. Give 20,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. 20 now 22.5. At 20 bid now 22.5. You're out, Brian. At 20 bid now 22.5. At 20 bid now 22.5. 5 to get 22.5 and now 25. At 22.5 bid now 25.5 to get 25. 25 now 7.5. At 25 bid now 27.5 to get 27.5. 25's the bid. In the crowd, you're out on the phone at 27.5. 25, 27.5. At 25 bid now 27.5 to get 27.5. At 25 bid now 27.5. 25's the bid I'm asking for $27,500 to do it. Give me 26. 26,000. Now 27. 26, 27. 26 bid, now 27. At 26, 27. At 26, now 27. You know what they say about this truck market? It's picking up. 27.5. Now 28. 27.5 to get 28. 27.5 to get 28. 28, 8, 8, 8, but to get 28. 27.5 to 128. 27.5 to get 28. You're out, Dylan. 28. At 27.5 to 128. 27.5 bid, now $28,000. Bob at 28,000. 28, 9. 29,000. 28 bid, not 29. 28's the bid I'm asking for $29,000 to do it. 28, not 29. 28.5, not 29. 28.5 bid, not 29. It's your turn. At 28.5, but I want 29. $29,000. Now at 5, 29.5, 29.5. Here it goes. 29 bid, but to get 29,500. 29.30. Now 31, 30, 31, 30, 31. Should have started here at 30 bid and number 31. $31,000 to do it. At 30 bid and number $31,000. Here it goes. At 30 bid and number 31,000. Anybody else? At 31,000. Sold it at $30,000. Sold it. $30,000. Bronson's way. 532, 532 the buyer.
Lot number 347 is this 1968 Chevrolet Corvette L88 clone without reserve. This car has had a body off the frame restoration with a powder coated frame, has a 454 cubic inch engine with aluminum heads and intake, and a correct L88 air cleaner and hood, along with a 4-speed Muncie M22 transmission with dual friction center force clutch.
All right. Oh, there we go. And how much should we get for it? Why'd you stop? We'll give $100,000 here. $100,000 on the Corvette L88 clone. We'll give 50. 50,000. 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Selling today. No reserve. How much? We'll give 20. 25. At 20 bid now 25. At 20 bid now 25. Now 30. At 25 bid now 30,000. At 25 bid number 30. At 25,000 another bid number 30. 30. Give it $30,000 out of the 25,000 another bid number 30. Now 5. At 30 bid now 35. 5 but 135. At 30 bid number 35. 5 give 35,000 on the L88 clone right here. At 30 bid number 35. At 30 bid now 35. 5 but 135,000. At 30 bid now 35. What do you think? At 30 bid now 35. What's he saying? 30, 35. 31? Is that a 31, 2? At 31, now 32. 31, 2. At 32, now 33. At 32.
Okay, Elliot, I wanted to bring up a lot 347 here, this L88 clone. What's a clone?
Well, it is kind of in the name.
Okay,
clone
just making
basically
sure.
Means they want it to look like an L88 or seem like an L88, but
now it makes
is not.
sense.
And there's a lot of people out there that like that. I mean, obviously, L88 is kind of the most desirable of this body style of Corvette. And you know what? It's not that hard to make your car look like one, and that's what they've done here. So they've added the L88 hood, and when you pop that hood, it's got the correct L88 air cleaner, but the engine itself is not an L88. But that being said, I've been around this car. The rest of it is actually immaculate. It's in really good shape. It's a good way to get yourself into a good-looking car for not L88 money. But speaking of that, we do have a real L88 coming up this evening, and believe me, that is going to be exciting. It's actually the same color as this car.
I can't wait to see it. Let's see how this one does.
Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. 42. At 41, but 42. You're out in the back at $42,000. You would do it? $42,000, I believe it would. At $42,000, there it goes. 42 now 3. 42 now 43. 42 bid now 43. $43,000. Everybody else at $43,000. You would do it? $43,000. Sold at $42,000. Sold it. $42,000 straight away in the middle. 441. 441 the buyer.
Lot number 348 is the 1961 Chevrolet Impala Custom Hardtop Coupe. This is a one-of-a-kind pro build powered by a 502 cubic inch V8 engine paired with a Tremec 5-speed manual transmission. It has a Holley Pro Fuel injection system with stands, custom headers, and a Ford 9-inch rear end with strange third members and axles. Built on airbag suspension with custom white Italian leather interior with bucket seats and a center console. This has a reserve.
All right, a beautiful automobile right here. And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Who give 100,000? Who give $100,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? 50. I like his style. Now 60,000. At 50 bid, now 60, now 70. At 60 on the telephone, now 70 bid me 70,000. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. 80 now 90. At 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. Now 90. I'm going to get 90,000. At 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90,000. I have 80 bid. Yes, I have $80,000 bid asking for 85,000. I'll do it your way. 85,000. 80 bid, but I give 85. 80 bid, now 85. 80 is the bid I'm asking for 85,000. At 80 bid, now 85. 80, 85. 80 bid, now 85. 80, 85. 80 bid, now 85. John Cruz, 80 bid, but give 85. 80 bid, but give 85,000. 80 bid, but give 85. 80,000 is the bid, asking for $85,000. Are there any advances? 80 bid, but give 85,000. 80 bid, but give 85. We have 80 bid, asking 85,000. 80 bid, but give 85. 80's bid asking 85,000. 80 bid would give 85. 80 bid now 85. 80 is the bid asking for 85,000. 80 bid would give $85,000. Anybody else at $85,000? Here it goes. Who'll give 82,500? Last chance. 82.5, now 85. 82.5 bid, now 85. 82.5 bid, now 85. 82.5 bid would give 85. I was getting that feeling. 85,000. 82.5 bid would give $85,000. Anybody else at $85,000? It's worth the money. 82.5 bid would give 85. 85,000. Close. Who said it? 85,000, now 87.5. 85 bid, now 87.5. 85 is the bid of the basket for $87,500. Do it. 87,500. $87,500. Anybody else at 87,500? 87,500. And close it on the phone at $85,000.
Lot number 349 is a 1965 Pontiac GTO. This car has had a no expense spared body off the frame restoration. It is documented by PHS documentation and a reproduction window card proving it was factory equipped with a 4-speed manual transmission and factory tri-power. It has desirable factory power steering with factory power brakes, and the engine's been upgraded to a 1967 400 YZ V8 engine with a stroker kit.
All right, on the GTO. And how much should we get forward here? Start me in. He'll give it about 150,000. 150,000. How much? He'll give $100,000 here. 100,000. How much? 30, 40. 40, now 50. At 40 bid, now 50. At 40 bid, now 50,000. At 40 bid, now 50. At 40 bid, now 50, 50, 50. 45, now 50. Bid me 50,000. At 45, 50, now 5. At 50 bid, now 55. 50, 55. At 50 bid, now 55, 5, power to 1, 55,000. At 50 bid, number 55. 50 is the bid of the basket for 55,000 on a beautiful GTO right here. 55,000 at 50 bid now 55. 50 is the bid of the basket for $55,000. Do you want to do it? At 50 bid at number 55. At 50 bid now 55. 5 to get 55. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. 50's bid asking for $55,000. Are there any advances? At 50 bid now 55. At 50 bid now 51. I never thought of that. Now 52. You did. I should have known better. 52, 51, 52 at 51. Yes, I have 51,000 bid asking 52. 51, 52. 51, 52. 51, 52. 51's the bid on the basket for 52,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now on a GTO. 52, get your hands up. 51, 52, 51, but about 52,000. 51 bid now, $52,000. Get your hands in the air. 52,000, that's a bargain. That's a bribe. Should be bringing closer to 100. 50, 51, 52, 52, 52, now 53, 52, 53, 53, 52, 53. At 52 bid now, 53, 33, but about 53, 53, 53. 53, 53, 53, 53, now 4, 4, 4, 54, now 5, 55, and now 56, 56, 56, bid me 57, 57, 57, 57, 58, 58, you're not in, 58, now 9, 59, bid me 59, 59, now 60, 60, now 1, 61, 61, 60 bid, now 61, not 2, 62, 62, 61, 62, at 61 bid, now 62, 2, 2, but 1, 62, at 61, 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, 64, 63 bid, now 64, now 5, 65, one more time, 65, now 6, 66, 65,000, double to 66, 66,000, 66,000, one more time, 66, 66,000, do you want to buy 66,000? Closer right there at $65,000. We're really close. Come and see us if you're still interested.
And next car, one of my personal favorites, Matthew. It's lot number 350, and it's the 1960 Dodge Dart Phoenix convertible. This car has had a comprehensive restoration, has a correct 318 cubic inch V8 engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, and as you can see, it's Mediterranean blue over a correct blue and white interior. And most of these early Mopars, early 60s Mopars, went to Northern Europe about 20 years ago. They're seldom seen here in the States these days.
My first car was a Dodge Dart. It was not a 60, which is a bummer. It was also not a convertible, also a bummer. It was a 4-door sedan. However,
that you
we did
inherited
just
from
sell
that your father
a
gave you to drive.
65 Dodge Dart 4-door sedan slant 6 for $375,000. It may have been owned by someone famous like Kurt Cobain, but those are just details. All right, on the 60 Dodge Dart right here, and who give $100,000? The Dodge Dart market is going through the roof. Who give $100,000? Start me in. Who give $50,000 here? At $50,000, $50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 20, 30, 20, 30. At 20 bid now 30. Charlie's right. You hardly ever see these. Who give 30,000? 30,000. Bid me 30. 30,000, 30, now 40, at 30, 40, at 30 bid, and now 40, at 30 bid, now 40, 40, 40, give 40,000, at 35, now 40, at 35 bid, now 40, at 35 bid, now 40, 40, bid me $40,000 on a 40, now 5, at 40 bid, now 45, 5, hook it up at $45,000 here, at 40 bid, and number 45, 40 is the bid I'm asking for $45,000, an unbelievable deal. 42.5, now 45. 42.5. Yes, I have 42,500 bid asking for 45. You are out. 42.5. 45. 42.5 bid now 45. 45. Bid me 45,000. 45,000. 45 I got. Now 47.5. 45 bid now 47.5. It's your turn. At 45 bid now 47.5. At 45 bid now 47.5. 45 is the bid asking for $47,500. It's worth the money. Where are you finding your 60 Dodge Dart convertibles? A phoenix right here, rising from the ashes. I mean, this is a beautiful looking car right here. Give me 47.5, 47.5, 47,500, now 50, 47.5, and now 50. Marty, 47.5, now 50. 47.5 to get 50, 47.5 to get 50. Give me 48,000. I'll help you out. 47.5 to get 48. What's that? Sorry, he was just waving. So what do you got, Marty? What's that? 48, 49, 48, 49, 48, 49, 48 bid, now 49, 48 bid, now 49,000. Anybody else? At 48, we're going to give 49, 48 bid, now 49,000. We're going to sell it. The reserve is off. 48, 49, 48 bid, now 49. Are you and Bronson on the same guy? 48, 49, 48,000, now 49, 48 bid, now 49, $49,000. Does he want to bid one more time, John? $49,000, you want to do it? 48, would you give 49,000? Sold at $48,000, sold it, $48,000. 517, the lucky buyer.
Nice to know, Dan and Dave, you're back buying cars while I'm on the podium. Lot number 351 is this beautiful 1930 Ford Model A Roadster pickup selling without reserve. This truck actually, has had a complete ground-up restoration. It's well optioned with a radiator stone guard.
How cool is this, Elliot? This 1930 Ford Model A Roadster pickup. I wish we had video of me getting into this pickup.
Yeah, so they're not the most elegant cars to get into. The ratio of door to where the seat starts, you kind of have to finagle
do
yourself
some gymnast
into there.
moves. But once you're inside, I mean, it's actually got pretty good leg room.
And remember, this was kind of like the Civic of the 20s and 30s. I mean, this was the car that everybody had. I mean, Henry Ford designed these to be able to be affordable, which is why the automobile spread the way it did. It was partially due to vehicles like this. But this one's pretty special because it's a truck, but
yeah, I can't believe we're in a pickup.
It's also a roadster.
Yeah.
So I love these. This is something that I think they should bring back as trucks that are also convertibles, because you could actually have like a good open air experience, but still have some utility in the back. I mean, it's really kind of the best of both worlds.
It is, and I love this special detailing here, the etching on this glass.
Yeah, so these are called wind wings, and these would have been a pretty expensive option. In fact, this whole truck, as far as Model A's go, is pretty well ordained. I mean, it's ordained. I said that again. This truck cannot marry anybody.
Not that we know of.
I meant ornate. It's got the dual-mounted spares. It's got the mirrors on the spares.
Is that a temperature gauge too, right there?
Yes, and the hood ornament has a built-in temperature gauge, because that's the only way you can actually tell your coolant temperature in these things. Pretty Spartan interior. Like I said, all you have otherwise is a fuel gauge, a speedometer, and an amp meter. But that's all you really needed back then.
Let's see how it does.
number 36,000. At 35 bid down 36. At 35 bid number 36,000. 36 now 7. At 36 bid now 7. At 36 bid now 7 and 7. You're on the same person. 36 now 37. At 36 bid now 37. At 36,000. Another bid number 37. 37 on the phone. Now 8. At 37 bid now 8. $38,000 now is when the bidding really counts. 38,000. Put your hand up. 38,000. 37.5 and now 38. 37.5 now 38. At 37.5 bid now 38,000. Here it goes. At 37.5 to get 38. Now 5. 38 now 5. Here it goes. Do you want to do it? Yes or yes? 38.5. 38,500 last chance. 38.5. Now 39. Now 39. Now 39. 39,000. 38.5 bid now 39. $39,000 you do it. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. $39,500 you do it. 39.5. You're out. 39,500. The phone bidder's in. 39,500. Do you want to do it? 39,500. $39,500. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. 39,500 to 140. 39,500 to 140,000 to do it. 39,500 to get 40. Now 1. 40 bid to get 41. 40 bid now 41. The bid's on the telephone at 40,000 to give 41,000. $41,000 to do it. 41,000. 40,005. Now 41. 40,005 to get 41. 41,000. $41,000 to do it. 41 now 5. 41.5. 41.5. 41.5. He's on the phone too. 41,500. 41.5. 40. 41.5 now 2. Now 2. 42. 41.5 to 142. $42,000 to do it. 42 now 5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 42,500 going once. 42.5 going twice. Now 43, 43, 43. Just give me 45,000. 43, 43. Now 44, 43.5, 43.5. Yes or yes? 43,500. Got to go. 43.5, 43,500. $43,500 to do it. Sold at $43,000 on the telephone. Sold it at $43,000. 810, 810, the buyer.
Lot number 352 is the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro SS Coupe, selling without reserve. This is a beautiful Yanko replica restoration. It has a built Chevrolet 454 cubic inch big block V8 engine with a General Motors turbo hydromatic 4-speed, 3-speed automatic transmission with Edelbrock RPM Performer aluminum intake, a Holley DP 4-barrel carburetor, and Mallory electronic ignition without reserve.
All right, on the 69 Camaro, my favorite model of this car. And how much here? Who gives 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who gives $50,000 on a 69 Camaro? How much? 30, 40. At 30, 40. At 30 bid now 40,000. At 30 bid number 40. At 30 bid now 40, 40, 40. We give 35 then. At 30 bid number 35,000 on the Camaro right here. At 30, 35. At 30 bid now 35, 5, to 135,000. At 30 bid now 35,000. That's a sharp looking car right there. SS 30, 35. At 30 bid number 35. At 30 bid 31, 2. Oh my goodness. Now 3. At 32 down 33, 3, 3. Give 33 now 4, 4, 4. Give 34. At 33 bid now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Give 34, 34. Now 5. The internet's on. The rest of y'all are out. 34, 35. At 34,000. Another bid number 35,000. At 34 bid now 5. At 34,000. Another bid number 35, 5, 5, 5. Give 35,000. At 34 bid now 35. At 34, 35. At 34, 35. The internet's on. The rest of y'all are out. 35. Now 36. I took 35 in the back. 36. 35 bid, now 36,000. 35 bid, now 36. At 35 bid, now $36,000. 35.5, now 36. 35.5 bid, now 36.6. Put them on 36. 36, now 7. At 36 bid, now 7 and 7 and 7. Give 37. At 36 bid, now 37. At 36 bid, now 37, 7, 7, 7. Give it 37. Anybody else? At $37,000 to do it. At 36 bid, now 37. Last and final chance at $37,000 to put on at 37,000. Sold it, $36,000. Sold it, $36,000. 205 for 36,000.
And lot 353 is this 1963 Chevrolet Corvette 340 split window coupe. What a nice-looking car. It's a desirable 340 horsepower example with 55 years of single ownership. Hard to believe. 3-year body off the frame restoration. It has an outstanding color combination of black over tan, and it is, of course, the iconic split window design. The 63 Corvette Coupe is arguably one of the most photographed American cars ever.
All right, on the split window Corvette right here. And who give 200,000? 200,000. 200,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 150,000? 150,000. 150,000. Start me in. Who give 100,000? 75. Thank you. Now 100. 75 bid.
All right, Elliot, let's definitely talk about lot 353 here. This is the car that Dennis Collins is selling, right?
Yes, it's one of them, and this is one of the finest of them. I have been looking at this car all week. 63 Corvettes are obviously having their moment in the market, but I don't think that moment's going to stop. They've just been going up, up, up in both collectability and value. This particular car is perfect. I mean, it's like a Survivor quality example, but looks restored because it had a 55-year previous owner. Somebody loved this thing that much. They kept it for 55 years. It's incredible. And I mean, you know, black with tan interior, you can't go wrong with that classic color combo. Like I said, 63 Corvette split window coupes are really, really a good car to acquire right now.
Definitely an iconic design for sure. Let's see how this one does.
A great automobile for the money right here. 110, 120, 120. 115, I never thought of that. Now 120. 115, now 120. 115's the bid, asking for 120. 115, but to give 120. 115, but to give 120,000. 115 on the telephone. 117.5, and now 120. 117.5, and now 120. 117.5 to give 120. 117.5. You're out on the telephone at 120. It's your turn. 117.5, and now 120. 117.5 to give $120,000. It's worth the money. These are bringing 150, 200,000. Where are you buying your split windows? Now's the time to do it. 120. Get your hands in the air. $120,000 to do it. 117.5's the bid, asking for 120,000.
If you had to own one Corvette, a 63 split window is the one to own.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe it. He wanted $200,000 for this car, but he's going to lift the reserve and sell the car today. It's for sale, one of the best deals of the weekend. 120,000. It's your turn. 117.5 bid, and now $120,000. Do it, do it. 117.5 bid, but I want 120. $120,000. Do it, do it. 120, and now 122.5. 120 bid, now 122.5. $122,500. It's worth it. 122.5. $122,500. 121. 122, you're out of the phone. 121, and now 2. $122,000 to do it. 121's the bid, asking $122,000. $122,000 on the telephone. 121's bid, asking 122. Thank you. And now 3. 122, 123, 123, 122's the bid, and I'm asking for 123,000. It's worth it. And now 4. 123, 124, 124, 124,000. 124. Rich, are you bidding? 124. 125 on the phone, and now 126. 125. 126. 126. I don't know who he is or where he is. 126. Now 7. 126. 127. 127. 127. 127. And now 28. 127. And now 128. 128,000. 127's the bid. Asking for $128,000. Do it. 128. Here it goes. 128. Now 9. Now 9. 129. 129. Gotta know. 129,000. Do it. A bargain. A buy. Could be bringing 200,000. 129. And now 130. 129. I'm going to give 130. You're out of the back at $130,000. Do it. 129. I'm going to give $130,000. Do it. $130. $130,000. Last chance. $130. Do you know the mileage on this? We don't know. $130. $130,000. $130. $130,000. Sold it. $129,000. Sold it at $129,000. 2, 4, 1 the buyer. 2, 4, 1 the buyer for $129,000 selling cars here in Auburn.
Well done, Matthew. Lot 354 is the 2016 Bentley Continental GTC Speed Edition. This is, of course, equipped with the desirable Speed Edition package. The car has a clean Carfax, just over 10,000 miles since new. It's exclusive special ordered black interior with blue stitching, and it's equipped with a twin turbocharged 6-liter W12 engine, putting out 625 horsepower with an 8-speed automatic transmission, along with all-wheel drive.
All right. And who give it about $200,000 here on the Bentley? On the Bentley, who give $200,000? Wait a bit, $200,000 here. Who give $100,000? $100,000 right here. A quality automobile right here. 50, thank you. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75, 5 to 175, and now 100. At 75, 100, now 125. At 100 bid, now 125. 100 bid, now 125. At 100 bid, now 1 1/4. At 100 bid, now 125, 5 to give 125. 100 bid to give 125. 100 bid, now 110. At 100 bid, now 110. At 100 bid, now 110, 110, but to give 110. 100 bid, now 110. 100 bid, now 110. 110. That's how he got his job. 100 bid, now 110. That's how he got his job, right? 110. 100 bid, now 110. 110. Thank you. Now 120. I have 110 bid. Now 120. Yes, I have 110,000 bid. Asking 120. 110. Now 120. 110's the bid I'm asking for 120. You're out. 110. Now 120. 110's the bid I'm asking for 120. 110, 120. 110's the bid I'm asking for $120,000. You better do it. 110's the bid, asking $120,000. Are there any advances at 110, 120? No, you're not in. I have 110. It's got to be 110, 120. 120, 120. 110's the bid I'm asking for $120,000. You better do it. 110's the bid, and now 120. $120,000. Here it goes. This belonged to the consignor's wife, a great car. They're going to lift the reserve and sell the car today. I have 111, now 12. 112. The reserve is off. 112, 113, 113. I got 3 bidders at 112. Now 113. 113,000. Now 14. 113. Now 114. Now 115. 114 bid. Now 115. 115. 115,000. 115. 114 bid. Now 115. 115. The reserve's off. 115,000. 115. Now 16. Now 17. 16 bid. Now 17. 117,000. $117,000. You better do it. 117,000. Now 118. 118. Now 19. Now 19. 118's bid. Asking 119,000. You better do it. 119,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $119,000. You better do it. $119,000. 119. 119. Now 20. Now 20. 120. Now 121. 121. 121. 120 bid. Now 121. $121,000. You better do it. $121,000. We're going to sell it. $121,000. $121,000. You better do it. 121. Sold. 120,000. Sold it. 120,000. Right here in the front row. Bidder number 259. 259 for $120,000. Sold another one.
Lot number 355 is the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z11 Indy 500 pace car convertible. This car has had a complete and thorough restoration. Spectacular trim and decals replicating the 69 Indy pace car. It has a Z11 RS SS trim package along with a 350 cubic inch turbo-fire V8 engine, putting out 300 horses, along with a 4-speed manual transmission, and includes power steering and power disc brakes, GM multi-leaf 12-bolt rear end, and functional cowl induction hood, along with air conditioning, factory tack, tilt steering wheel, gauge package, and bumper guards. And, of course, the deluxe interior with those cool Release the Houndstooth seats.
All right, on the Indy 500 pace car right here. And who give 150,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100? 100,000. 30.
Elliot, earlier this afternoon, we drove across the real pace car.
Right.
So what is this one?
Well, Kayla, so this is also a 69 Camaro pace car, but this is how they would be if you went and ordered one from the dealership. So you could actually just order basically the pace car package, and this is what you got. Honestly, it's kind of interesting that they didn't look what the actual pace cars look like, as you saw the ones that we drove. But this is still kind of the iconic color combo for a 69 Camaro convertible. White, orange stripes, obviously the script on the side, but the orange houndstooth interior, is super cool.
That's what it's all about for me.
Yeah, and this one's a very well optioned car as well as the real one we drove. But like I said, this was your way of getting one because they only made 10 real ones, but there were thousands of these made. So this is a good way to get a good, handsome-looking car that commemorated the race, but without paying for the one of 10.
I like it. Let's see how it does.
85, 5 to give 85,000. 80 bid, but to give 85. 80 bid now $85,000. Anybody else? At $85,000 to do it. At 80 bid now 85. 80 is the bid I'm asking for $85,000. Anybody else? Put on at 85. $85,000. Here it goes. 80 bid, but to give 85. Anybody else? Set it at 85,000. It's worth the money. 85,000. So close. Close it right there at 80,000.
Lot number 356 is the 1966 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, offered without reserve. This is a numbers matching 327 cubic inch, 300 horse V8 engine example. Has a factory 4-speed manual transmission along with four-wheel disc brakes and power steering, not power brakes, sorry. It has a rebuilt front end, stunning code 984 Sunfire yellow paint, ready to be enjoyed top up or top down.
All right, a beautiful Corvette right here. And how much to bring it forward? Who give it 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? 80 bid 50,000. At 50, 50, 50 bid now 50. 30, 40. At 30 bid now 40, 40. Now 50. At 40 bid now 50, 50, 50 bid now 50. At $40,000 number 50, 50, 50, 50. Give $50,000 on it. He'll give 45 then. At 40 bid number 45. At 40 bid now 45, 5, 5. Give 45,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. At 40, 45. At 40 bid now 45, 5, 5. Give 45. I got Dylan in. 40 now 45. At 40 bid now 45. 5, 5, 5 to get 45, 42, 5. Now 45, now 47, 5. 45, now 7, 5. At 45, bid down 47, 5, 5, 5 to get 47, 5. At 45, bid down 47, 5. At 45, bid down 47, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 47,500. 46, 47, 46, 7. At 46, bid down 47. At 46, bid down 47. 46, 47, 47,000. 46 is bid, asking 47,000. Do you want to do it? 47, now 8. At 47, 48. At 47, bid number 48, 8, 8. But to get 48,000. At 47, bid number 48. 47, 48, now 9. 48 bid now 49. At 48 bid now 49. You're out. At 48 bid, but to get 49,000. We're going to sell it. At 48 bid, but to get 49. 48,000. Not about now $49,000. Do you want to do it? 49,000. 48.5. Now 49. 49. 49. 49. Now 5. 49 bid, but to get 49.5. 49 bid, but to get $49,500 at 49 bid, but to get 49.5. 49,500. 49.5. So close. 49.5. And now 50. 49.5. But want 50. 50,000. 49.5. But want 50. 50,000. Don't lose it. 49.5 to get 50,000. 50 now 51. 50 bid now 51. 50 bid, but to get $51,000 at 51. Sold. $50,000 to get a great buy. Sold it at $50,000. 609. 619. A 619er.
Hey, Cruz. Cruz. Hey, buddy. There's a little boy up here. His name is Cruz. How old is Cruz? 10 months old. Cute kid. Lot 357 is the 1963 Austin Healey 3000 Mark II convertible. What a beautiful car. This car has an extensive photo-documented nut and bolt restoration to factory specifications. It's an original export model, delivered new to Iceland of all places. Has a mechanically sound 2.9-liter twin-carb inline 6-cylinder engine, along with a 4-speed manual gearbox with Laycock overdrive. It has had limited miles on it and use since the restoration. And during the restoration, the carburetors were rebuilt and a polished stainless steel exhaust was added. It's highly equipped and handsome, accompanied by the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust Certificate, as well as the aforementioned photo album of the restoration.
Wow, a beautiful automobile right here, and he'll give 100,000. 100,000 on the Austin Healey. 40, thank you. Now 50. At 40, 50. At 40 bid, now 50,000. At 40,000, not about another 50. At 40 bid, 50, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60, 60, but he gets 60,000. At 50 bid, now 60. 55, now 60. At 55 bid, but it wants 60. At 55 bid, now 60,000. Now 65. At 60 bid, now 65. At 60 bid, now 65. 5, but it wants 65,000. 61, I never thought of that. Now 62. 61, now 2. At 61, now 62. At 61, now 62. 61, now 62. Bid me 62. 62,000, now 63. At 62, now 63. At 62, bid now 3. 62, bid now 63. At 62, bid now 63. 3, but I want 63. $63,000, it's worth it. At 62, but I want 3. 62, bid now 63,000. Who said it? At $63,000, you're going to do it. At 63. 62, but I want $63,000. Here it goes. 62's bid, asking 63. Are there any advances? 62, but I want 63. 63, now 64, 63, 64, 63, 64. He's out again at 64, 64, now 5, 64, now 65, 64 bid, now 65, 64 bid, now 65. It's worth 100, 64, 65. At 64 bid, now 65, 5, 5, but I want 65, 64 bid, but I want 65, 65, now 66. 65 bid, now 66. 65 bid, now 66. Bid me 66. 66,000, it's your turn. 66, now 7. 67, 67, 66, now 7. $67,000, you're going to do it. At 66, 67, it's worth it. $67,000, I believe I would. At 67,000, 67,000, 67,000, 67, 67,000, I believe I would. 67, 67. 66.5, now 67, 66.5, now 67, 67, bid me 67, don't lose it for 500, 67, bid me 67, 67, now 5, 67.5, 67.5, I'll do it your way, 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, you started me on these, don't leave me now, 67.5, and now 68, 68, 68, bid me 68, it's your turn, 68,000, now 68.5, 68.5, 68.5, 68.5, it's worth it, 68.5, 68,500, 68.5, now 69, 69, 69, 69, bid me 69,000, you know it's worth it. 69, and now 69.5. 69 bid, now 5. 69 bid, now 69,500. 69,500, don't lose it. $69,500, but I'm at 69.5. $69,500. One more time, 69.5. 69.5 I have, and now 70. 69.5 bid, now 70. 69.5, but I want 70. Anybody else want to buy them at $70,000? We're going to sell it. $70,000, you're going to do it. The reserve's off, 69.5 to 170. Don't lose it now. $70,000, are you sure? $70,000. Sold at $69,500. You got a great buy right there at $69,500. 271 the buyer.
Lot 358 is the 1957 Cadillac Eldorado Seville hardtop, selling without reserve. It's a rare car. It's one of just 2,100 hardtops produced in 57. This car has had a complete restoration. It is well equipped with power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seat, Autronic eye, factory radio, and the optional vinyl roof. Under the hood, there's a 300-horse, 365 cubic inch V8 engine. You'll notice it has the Sabre wheels with classic wide white wall tires. Without reserve, the 57 Seville.
All right, on the Cadillac right here. And who give 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who gives 75? At 75,000 on the Cadillac right here. Who give 50? 50,000. 50,000. I think we're going to get there, but if you want to start lower, we can. Who give 30? 30,000. 20, 30. They just have to give a little bit more than you ask. It doesn't matter what you ask for. 20, 30. At 20 bid, now 30. If I said $1, they'd say 99 cents. 25, now 30. At 25 bid, but to give 30 at 30,000. At 25 bid, now 30,000. At 25 bid, number 30. At 25 bid, now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, but to give 30,000. At 25 bid, now 30. 27.5 and now 30 at 27.5 bid now 30 30 now 32.5 at 30 bid now 32.5 5 5 to get 32.5 at 30 bid now 32.5 5 5 to 1 32.5 30's bid asking 32,500 now 35 at 32.5 on the phone now 35 now 37.5 at 35 bid now 37.5 at $37,500 a beautiful Cadillac right here. I have it on the internet and now 40 at 37.5 to 1 40 40 40 now 42.5 you're both out at 40 bid to get 42.5 at 40 bid now 42.5 5 5 5 to get 42.5 now 40,000 at 42.5 45 now 47.5 at 45 bid now 47.5 5 5 to get 47.5 47.5 and now 50 at 47.5 bid now 50 50 50 but to give 50,000 at 47.5 bid now 50 at 47.5 bid now 50 50 50 but to give 50,000 at 47.5 bid now 50 50, I have, and now 52.5. I told you we get here. 50, now 52.5. At 50 bid, now 52.5. At 51, is that what you said? 52.5, and now 55. 52.5 bid, now 55. 52.5 bid, but I want 55,000. Who said it? At 55,000. 52.5 bid, but I want 55. The internet's out. The phone bidder's in. 52.5, but I want 55. Anybody else at $55,000 to do it? 52.5, be able to want 55,000. Anyone else at $55,000 to do it? 55,000. Sold at $52,500 Abby's Way. Bidder number 2727, the buyer for $52,500.
Lot number 359 is a 1982 Ferrari 308 GTSI. It's one of just 622 examples produced for 1982, and it's documented by a large binder of service records dating back to the 1980s. It's accompanied by its original window sticker and has a clean Carfax. It's classic Rosso Corsa exterior over tan leather interior with a Bosch K fuel-injected 2.9-liter V8 engine along with a 5-speed manual gearbox, and, of course, it has air conditioning.
All right, on the Ferrari 308. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Magnum PI right here. And how much should we get for it? Who give $100,000 here? 100,000. 100,000. How much? 30, now 40. And 30 bid, now 40,000.
I mean, come on, Elliot. Another red Ferrari up there. I'm suddenly turning into a Ferrari gal.
I know, you give you riding one red Ferrari, and now you like them as much as I like Corvettes, huh? No, this is a 1982 Ferrari 308 GTSI, so it is a Bosch fuel-injected model, but most people are going to know these, stats aside, is because this is the Magnum PI Ferrari. I mean, how cool was that they kind of did a Ferrari partnership with a TV show, and a guy was going around solving crime. But
in a Ferrari.
No, these are super cool, and they're definitely having their moment. These were not $60,000 a few years ago, but man, apparently they are really having their moment, and this one's doing pretty well. Let's send it back to the block.
At 60 bid, now 70,000. I cannot pull off the mustache like Thomas Magnum, however. 70 at 60, 70. At 60 bid, now 70. At 60 bid, now $70,000. I'm at 70. At 60 bid, now 70. 60 is the bid I'm asking. Who'll give 65,000? That's a bargain. That's a buy. 65, now 70. Are you on the same guy? 65, 70. At 65, now 70. Your other man's out. Does he want to bid 70? Who said it? 70 online, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, now 75,000. At 70 bid, now 75. At 70 bid, but to give 75,000, it's worth it. A red Ferrari, 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. 70 bid, but to give 75. Give me 72.5, I'll help you out. 72,500, I'll do that. 72.5. 70 bid, but to give 72.5. 72.5, and now 75. 72.5, now 75. If you ever wanted a red Ferrari, this is the time to bid. The car is officially for sale. 75, 72.5 bid. Now 75, the reserve is off. 75,000, 75,000, 72.5 bid, but to get 75. 72.5 bid now, $75,000. Do it or do it. At 72.5 bid now, $75,000. You don't have to ask Robin to borrow one. $75,000. 72.5 but I want $75,000. Anyone else at $75,000? Sold at $72,500. Sold it at $72,500. That's a great buy right there.
Lot 360
362, the buyer.
And lot 360 is a 1969 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe, a body off the frame restoration, one of just 520 Ram Air 3 4-speed examples. Numbers matching throughout, beautiful condition, around 68,000 original miles. Lot 360 is a 1969 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe.
Wow, low miles right here on the Trans Am. And how much here? Who gave it about 150,000? 150,000. 150. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. 50. 75. At 50 bid, now 75, 60, 70. At 60 bid, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. 70, thank you, now 80. At 70 bid, but give 80. 80,000. At 70 bid, but give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, but give 80. 70 bid, now 80,000. 70's the bid, asking for $80,000 on the Trans Am. 80, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 80's the bid, now 90,000. 80 bid, but give 90. 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90, now 90, now 90, but give 90,000. 80's the bid, I'm asking for 90. 90 I have, and now 100. 90 bid, now 100. At 90 bid, now 100,000. 90's the bid I'm asking for 100,000. I have a 90 bid on one of Bronson's betters, and the other one is out. 90, 95. 90 bid, now 95. It's your turn. At 90.
Man, Elliot, here we go. Another Pontiac up there across the block. What can you tell us about this one?
Well, I mean, car almost speaks for itself, but that's our job. So earlier today we got to drive a 69 Camaro. This is the Pontiac counterpart to that. I mean, obviously Pontiacs were kind of known as a little nicer, you know, a little bit more flash to them. They're not for everybody, but I really like Trans Ams, and this one is really cool because it's got the classic white with blue stripes paint code, and this one is an actual Ram Air car, so that's what's really special. But I also want to give a huge shout out to the helpful folks in the comments section, specifically Lieutenant
watching us
Dan.
on Worldwide TV?
Yeah, specifically Lieutenant Dan and Motivational Message. They're really keeping us in line here. I'll tell you that. And
you are a much nicer fella
fun.
than I am a gal there, Elliot.
No, but also, just to let everybody know, we do have a few more cars in the afternoon lot, but the evening lot will be starting soon. I'd say in the next 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, we're winding down here the afternoon cars.
And I'm really looking forward to the boat bar.
You and me
like,
both.
Almost more so
and
than
it's going to be
some of
coming
the
up
cars.
quick here in the evening. I'm looking forward to it for sure.
Exactly.
Let's see this Pontiac still up there. Let's see how it's doing.
$94,000. You want to do it? What's that? The car's for sale. I can't believe it. His loss is going to be your gain. 93, 94. Numbers matching 4-speed 69 Trans Am. This is the deal of the day. 94, 93, 94, $93,000, $94,000. Here it goes. 94, now 95, now 95, we're going to sell it. 94 bid, now 95, don't lose it. At 94 bid, but you want 95, $94,000, now $95,000, you want to buy them? At 94 bid, now 95,000, here it goes. At 94, 95, it's got to be 95,000, $95,000, you want to do it? 95, now 6, now 6, now 6, 95, I want 96, 95 bid, now 96, here it goes. 95, I want 96,000. $96,000. You want to do it? 96. Sold. 95,000. Sold it at $95,000. 273. The buyer for 95,000. Sold another one.
Lot 361 is a 1953 GMC half-ton pickup truck offered today without reserve. This is a fresh restoration, 2 miles on the odometer since that work was done. 226 cubic inch, straight 6, first-year automatic transmission. Thank you, John. He just informed me these two come from a stellar collection, the next 2 cars. and they have stayed and lived and been cared for in the William Packard Mansion. This is the first time they've ever been offered for sale. This is the first year of the Hydromatic on a 53 GMC half-ton truck offered today, no reserve.
All right, and who give it about 75,000? 75,000 on a beautiful GMC right here. Who give $50,000 to start? Selling today at no reserve. Who give 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. How about here? Who give 20,000 to start? 20,000, 10, 15, 20, at 15, 20, at 15 bid now 20,000, at 20 now 5, at 25 now 30, at 25 bid now 30,000. You're out in the back at 25 bid number 30, at 25 bid now 30,000, at 25 bid number 30, at 25 bid now 30, at 25 bid now 30,000, at 25 bid. You're in the back at 25 now 30, at 25 bid now 30, 26, 27, 28, 27.5 now 30, 30 now 32.5. At 30 bid now 32.5. At 30 bid now 32.5. 5 to get 32.5. At 30 bid now 32.5 now 5. At 32.5 bid now 35,000. At 32.5 bid now 35.5. But I want $35,000. At 32.5 bid, but I want $35,000. It's worth the money here. At 32.5 bid, but I want $35,000. $35,000 to do it. At 32.5 bid now 35. Like brand new. Almost better than new, really. 35. Now 37.5. At 35 bid, now 37.5. 37.5, and now 40. At 37.5 bid to 40. At 37.5 bid to 40, 40, 40. Give a 40,000. At 37.5 bid to 40. At 37.5 bid. Asking $40,000. Do you want to do it? Now's the time. $40,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Click and bid at $40,000. $40,000, I have it. And now 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42.5. 5 to get $42,500 to Bob at 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42,500. Here it goes. At 40 bid, now $42,500. We're going to do it one more time. 40's bid, asking $42,500. Got to go. $42,500. Sold on the internet at $40,000. Sold it. $40,000. That's bid number 300.
Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Rod. Lot 362 is another car that was curated in the William Packard collection at his mansion. And it is a 1936 Packard 120 convertible coupe. These cars were maintained like few others. Beautiful inside and out. 282 straight 8 engine, lots of options, and of course, the goddess of speed right up front. Lot 362 is a 1936 Packard 120. Yeah, William Packard was not the owner of Packard Motors, but he curated an amazing collection, including the last 2 vehicles.
A Packard from the Packard Mansion is what we got right here. And who give it about 100,000? 100,000. 100. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $50,000? Out of it, $50,000 on a beautiful Packard right here. Just look at this gorgeous automobile. 20, 30, at 20, 30, 30, now 40, at 30 bid, now 40,000, now 50, at 40 bid, now 50, at 40,000, 40. 40, 50, at 40 bid, and now 50, at 40 bid, 50, 45, now 50, at 45 bid, now 50, 50, now 5, at 50 bid, now 55, 5, 5, but I want 55,000, at 50 bid, and now 55. Yes, I have 50 bid, asking $55,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. 55, and now 60, 55 bid, now 60, at 55 bid, now 60. It's your turn. 57.5 and now 60. 57.5 and now 60,000. 57.5 be able to want 60. At 57.5 bid to 60. Who said it? At 57.5 be able to want $60,000. I can't believe it. He's lifting his $85,000 reserve, and he's going to sell the car today. You're in the right place at the right time. 60,000. Get your hands up. 60, I have it. Now 62.5. At 60 bid, now 62,500. At 60 bid, now 62.5. At 60 bid, now 62.5. You picked a winner, now buy it. At 60 bid, now 62.5. 60's bid, asking 62,500. Do you want to do it? At 60 bid, now 62.5. 60,000's the bid, asking for 62,500. $62,500. You want to do it one more time? 60 bid, but I want 62,500. Here it goes. 60 bid, but I want 62,500. Last chance. $62,500. You want to do it? 62,500. Anybody else? 61,000. Last chance under the wire. $61,000. You want to do it? 61. Sold it at $60,000. Sold it at $60,000. Better number 300. 300 for $60,000.
Lot 363 is a 1935 LaSalle Series 35 convertible coupe. This is one of fewer than 10 known to exist and one of only 3 that's registered as a CCCA full classic. This is pretty much the pinnacle of Art Deco design with an inline 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed synchromesh transmission. Lot 363, a very rare car, a 1935 LaSalle Series 35 convertible coupe.
All right, a beautiful LaSalle right here. And how much should we get for it? Who give $125,000 right here? Look at this gorgeous LaSalle. Who give $125,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $100,000? $100,000. How much here? Who give 50? $50,000. $50,000. $50,000. 30, thank you. Now 40, and 30, 40, and 30 bid now 40,000, at 30 bid and number 40, at 30 bid now 40, 40, 40 bid me 40,000, at 30 bid and number 40, at 30 bid at 40, now 50. At 40 bid now 50. At 40 bid now $50,000 to do it. At 40 bid and now 50. At 40 bid now 50, 50, 50 bid 45 and now 50. At 45 bid now 50. Bid me 50,000. 50,000 now 55. At 50 bid now 55. 5 55,000. 50 is the bid, asking for $55,000. Do you want to do it? At 50 bid and now 55. 50's bid asking $55,000. At 50 bid now 55,000. At 50 bid now 55. At 50 bid now 55. $55,000. Here it goes. At 50 bid now 55. At 50 bid now 55. $55,000. Do what to do it. 50's bid asking $55,000. That's an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. 55. Last chance. Do what to do it. Give me 52.5. I'll help you out. 52.5. One more time. At 50 bid now 52.5. At 50 bid now 52.5. 52,500. 52.5. 52,500. 52.5. 52.5. 52,500. 51. I never thought of that. Now 52. 51. 52. No, you're not in. I took 51 over here. I need 52. 51. 52. 51. 52. At 51,000, not a better now, $52,000. Do you want to do it? 51 bid now, 52,000. Here it goes. 51, but I want 52. 51, but I want 52. Were you trying to bid, Mark? 51, 52. 52,000. I thought I heard you or something. $51,000, better now, 52,000. Anybody else? 52,000. $52,000. Do you want to do it? Last chance. Here it goes. Get your hands up and your bids in on that LaSalle for $52,000. $52,000. Anybody else? $52,000. I'm going to close it here at $51,000. We got to check with him and see what he wants to do. Dylan, tell your guy we're going to check.
Hey, lot 364 is an amazing car. It's a 1966 Austin Princess Landaulet. It's offered without reserve today. This car was actually used by Queen Elizabeth II when on her royal visit to Jamaica in 1966. This thing is well documented, has the British Motor Industry Heritage Trust. The build sheet, it's just the best documented car you've probably ever seen. It's got the original 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission, removable hardtop. This car was also used by General Clifford Campbell.
Elliot, darling, I feel like I'm suddenly royalty.
You have turned British, and you should, because we are
accent.
in automotive British royalty right now.
I feel like I need to say, can you pass the Great Poupon?
You should. Different car, but just as fancy. So right now, we are in a 1966 Austin Princess Landaulet, which is a whole handful of words. But
why is it not a Queen
Well, I know it should be called the Queen because this very car was used to transport the Queen herself on her first trip to Jamaica in 1966, and it's documented with all sorts of paperwork. Obviously, this is the kind of car you would be chauffeured in, but this car actually comes with a letter from Buckingham Palace verifying that it is that car.
It's pretty special for sure.
Yes.
I believe there's also video somewhere.
There is.
Of the Queen standing here, doing her thing,
Doing a
waving to the crowd.
Indeed. And you know what? The reason that she was able to do that, unlike the other cars I've chauffeured you in, is because we actually have the open top and the driver is enclosed. That is kind of the flip-flop of a normal chauffeur thing from
I think
this
I
type
like
of
this
area.
way better.
I like this too. I like the area, but I think we should probably wave to the crowd as royalty would.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's try it. That was corny, but I loved it. All right, back to the block.
Is it still on?
You can wave.
Why? What?
At 50 bid, now 60. $60,000, it's worth the money here. At 50, 60. At 50 bid, now 60. 50's the bid I'm asking for $60,000. The Queen actually rode in this car. Unbelievable opportunity right here, right now.
Matthew, this is one of only 10 known to exist and is one of the best documented land delay that we've ever seen.
$60,000 is what we're asking. 50, 60. At 50 bid, but I want $60,000. Do we do it? At 50 bid. 51, oh my goodness. Now 52. We're going to do it the hard way. 51, 52, but sometimes that way works out. 51, 52, at 51, 2, at 51, now $52,000. 51's the bid I'm asking for $52,000. At 51, now 2, 51, now 52. Ride like the Queen. 52, 51, but I want 52. At 51, now 52. 51, but I want 52. Where's my Queen tribute bands? They could buy this and all pile in. Make a great record album cover. 52,000. Do it. At 51, but I want 52,000. 51's the bid I'm asking for $52,000. I can't believe it. 51, 52. Anybody else at $52,000? Do it. 51, but I want 52,000. 52,000. Sold at $51,000. An unbelievable deal. What's that number? 271. 271 for 51,000.
All right, gang. I'm going to let...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 365 is a very special car. It's a 1983 Gazelle Mercedes-Benz replica convertible. It's offered today without reserve, but it's also offered so that 100% of the proceeds will go to the Spread Ari's Light Foundation. One owner since 1986 and only 3,600 actual miles. And we're going to let our friends tell you a little bit more about this vehicle.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Come stand right here.
My wife and I started the foundation, Spread Ari's Light, 6 years ago when our daughter Ariana passed away from pediatric cancer. She was diagnosed at 3, and they gave her a year, and she made it till 11. So that was a blessing. And we went through a lot, obviously, and since that time, we've set up this foundation to help other families and other kids fighting cancer. 4% of all money raised for cancer research goes to kids. The rest doesn't. So It's really hard to get money for pediatric cancer. What we do is we sponsor wish days. We've sent kids to Broadway. We've sent kids to various things around the country. We also pay the salaries for a full-time dance and movement therapist at two children's hospitals, and we're working on a third one now to get the kids up and moving. So this was a very generous donation from a gentleman that's owned the car for the last 40 years, 3,000-something miles. All the money, all of it, goes to raise money or to help kids fighting cancer. So please give generously. It's more than a car. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. All right, gang, let's, here's a car you can have some fun with, so let's help some folks, and let's have some fun on the Mercedes-Benz, ladies and gentlemen, who give 30,000. At 30,000, Alvin, I'm at 30. Who get 30,000, Alvin, I'm at 30. Who get 20,000? 20,000. It's all going to go direct to charity, guys. 20,000. 10 I got. Thank you, Marty Hill. 10,000, 15,000. At 10,000, 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 on bid. Who get 12.5? At 10, it have been 12.5, it have been 10, it have been 12.5, it have been 10,000. Now 12.5. At 10, it have been 12.5, it have been 10 here, it have been 12.5, it have been 15. 15,000. Yep. And if you are not from around here, Passport Transport is going to donate shipping anywhere in the U.S. Marty, you got 15, brother?
Yes, sir.
15, 17.5. 15, but it was 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. At 15, but it was 17.5. It was 15. 17.5. 15,000. 17.5. Going direct to the charity. 15,000. 17.5. At 15, but it was 17.5. Who gets 16,000? 16,000. 16,000. At 15, even if it's 16,000, Alvin, at 15, even if it's 16,000. At 15 bid, 16,000. At 15 here, even if it's 16,000, Alvin, at 15, even if it's 16, even if it's 15,000. 16,000. Anybody else? At 16,000, 15,000, 16,000. Last call, y'all done? It's all going to a great place, gang. 15, even if it's 16,000. Anybody else? I have. Y'all done? Sold Marty's bidder, 15,000. Say again. 264. 264. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, not everybody has $15,000, but if you have any money you want to give, anybody give $5,000, just put your paddle up and we will write your name down. Daniel Webster. Daniel Webster, if you just hold your hand up, I'll call out some numbers. If you got it in your heart and you have the capability, 601 at 5,000. 601. Anybody else want to give money? You're welcome to it, guys. I know not everybody has it, and money's not easy to come by, but if you got it, it'd be great. And they can do it anonymously later, too. You can come see us.
Whoa, time out, Rod.
Yeah.
Time out. Leave that car set right there.
We're going to leave the car set. Why?
Donate it back. Sell it again.
He just donated the car back.
Thank you very much.
We're going to sell it again. Who give 10,000? 10,000 this time. 10,000. 15,000. 10,000. 15,000. 10,000. 12.5. And 10, if it 12.5, if it 10,000. Now 12.5. 10,000. 12.5. 12.5. Great little car for the money, gang. 10,000. 12.5. At 10,000, aluminum 12.5. If it 10, if it every penny helps. 11,000. At 11,000, aluminum 10. If it 11, 11, 11 here. If it 10,000, now 11. At 11, if it 12, 12, 12. If it 12, 12, 12. If it 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 11,000. 12,000. Do you want to buy it again? At 12,000. 11,000. Do you want to buy it another time? 12,000. At 11 here, 12. It would have been 12,000. Now 11, 12. At 11 here, it would have been 12. It would have been 12,000. Now anybody else? 11,000. 12,000. Are you all done? At 12,000. Fair warning. We have sold it again, this time for 11,000. Thank you, sir. You guys are great. Love having you here.
Thank you.
519. 19. Buyer 19. 19. All right, and we're still not done. If you want to donate, anybody give a couple of thousand? 5,000. Bidder number 60. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There's a lot of good people.
I feel like Karnak. Anybody old enough to know who Karnak was? Remember that?
He said, give it back, sell it again.
Give it back. We're going to sell it again a third time. All right, let's do it. Who got 10,000? 10,000. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11. 10,000. 11,000. Have some fun and help. 11,000. 10 here, but 11,000. At 10 here, but 11,000. Out of 11. Who give 11,000? At 10,000. Out of 11,000. Out of 10, 11 once. Twice. Third and final call. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? I have sold it for the third time at $10,000. Gas Monkey Garage, Richard Rawlings. Thanks, brother. 10,000, triple R. All right, so we got Wayne is good for 5,000, bidder number 60. Anybody else at 5,000? You're already in, JD. Thank you, 601, Mr. JD Pass. Anybody want to give? Anybody want to give 2,500? I do, so mark me down. Wait a minute. 4 times. You guys got great hearts. Fourth time we sell the car. This is awesome. Yep. All right, here we go. Who give 10,000 one more time? Who give 10? Who give 10? Who give 10?
I'll give 10.
You give 10 one more time? What the, I think you said what the heck. You said what the heck. So he donated the car and he just bid 10 grand again. 10,000, 11,000.
Well, it's doing good, right?
Yes, brother, it's doing great. 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000. And all of it goes, you just come see Sean. 11,000. 10,000, Alvin of 11,000, Alvin of 10, 11. At 11,000, Alvin of 10, here of 11,000, Alvin of 10, here of 11,000. Are you all done? Are you sure? Somebody's going to drive this thing off the stage at one point, I'm sure, right? Take advantage of it. At 10,011, fair warning. Y'all done? I have sold it twice to Richard Rawlings of the Gas Monkey Garage. That's pretty awesome, guys. Bless you, Richard. You're a good man.
Thank
Daniel,
you, Richard.
You put me down for 2,500 personally. Who else? Anybody else want to give? You got 2,500? Yeah. Yeah, snap that QR code. You can donate on your own, too, if you don't want to do it with everybody watching, which is totally understandable. Anybody want to give 1,000? Just put your hand up. Guys, we love you. Thank you all.
Thank all of you very much. And I was neglected that I want to also thank Timberwolf Transport, who donated the transport here.
Yep.
Passport Transport, who's donating the transport out. Hyman Limited for helping me get it ready to bring here. And, of course, Worldwide for helping us doing it. Thank you very much. It really, really means a lot, everybody.
And now another Auburn tradition. Come on up, Charlie. Bring this young lady up with you. Thank you, Keith at LBI. $500 more.
Shirley, why don't you?
Here.
Oh, here we go.
That one.
Come right up in here.
Yep, hand her that. She's done this before. Hi, Shirley. Welcome back, sweetie.
Okay, so this is an annual Auburn tradition. This is the 38th annual. Hold on one second. This is the 38th annual charity auction quilts, selling today at no reserve. And Shirley here is going to tell you all about the quilts and where the money's going to go. The charity, it's a great, great charity. So here's your little cheat sheet. And Terry, you have a mic for, okay, here you go, Shirley. Take the mic.
Okay, thank you all for being here, and we really appreciate all the past bidders and the future bidders. This quilt was designed by Diane Wiedenhoff, which is on her way somewhere, and made by all the RSVP volunteers that work on quilts. The volunteers are all 55 and above, and the RSVP programs that this supports is our Pack a Backpack school program, school supplies, Teddy Bear Project, our Share the Warmth, the Community Center of Caring Food Pantry, and Cancer Quilts, the VITA Tax Program, where volunteers are trained to do taxes for people, our mentoring program, and we're currently doing a new program with pre-K school readiness. And there's a few other small projects, big projects in between. So we welcome all of you, and we're a 501c3 supported and administered by Catholic Charities.
Thank you, Shirley. How many years have we been doing this?
38.
38 years. Help us support this great tradition.
And Rod, if I'm not mistaken, the winning bidder can write the check directly to the charity.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep, absolutely. You bet. All right, gang, our 38th year in a row, this charity. Oh, and Timberwolf Transport hauled it here for nothing. They just gave another $500. Good job, gang. All right, folks, on this quilt, you get 20,000. 20,000. Who get 20 here? Would have been 20,000 now. Would have been 20 here. Would have been 20. You give 10,000. Who give 10? 10,000. Who give 10,000? 10,000. Who give 10? Who wants to give 10? Who gives 7,500? Who give 5,000? 3,000. 4,000. 4,000. 3,000 on bid. 5,000. 7,500. At 5, and I'm on 7,500 now, I'm on 5 here. 6,000. At 5, and I'm on 6,000 now, I'm on 5, and I'm on 6,000 now, I'm on 5,000. 6,000. At 5, and I'm at 6,000 now, I'm on 5 here, but if it's 6,000 now, I'm on 5,000. 6,000. At 5 here, but if it's 6 here, but if it's 5, I'm on 6,000 now, I'm on 5,000. 6,000. At 5, and I'm on 6,000. I believe the current bidder has bid on this every year for I don't know how many years, countless years. 5 bids. 6,000 now. At 5, and I'm on 6 here, 6,000 now, and I'm on 5, and I'm on 6,000 now, and I'm on 5 here, 6. Any further bids on the quilt, 38 years in a row, at 5,000, 6,000. At 5, and I'm on 6,000 now, and I'm on 5 here, but if it's 6 here, but I'm on 5 here, 6. At 5,000, 6,000 now, first time. 5,000 now for the second time. A 38 year, 6,000 on bid, 7,000 now, Abby. At 7,000 now, and I'm on 6 here. 7, 7, 7,000 now, and I'm on 6 here. But it was 7, 7, 7, I'm on 7. At 6 here, but it was 7, 8. At 7 here, but it was 8,000 now, but it was 8,000. 9. At 8 bid 9, 9,000. Or 10 if he feels better bidding 10 instead of 9. I know I probably would. 10. At 8,000 now, I'm on 10, 10, 10, 10, 8,000. Now 10. At 8 here, 10, 10, 10, 10 here, 9 on bid. 10. At 10, 10, 10, 10,000 now, 9,000. Now 10. At 9 here, 10, 10,000 now, 9, 10, 10 down. Now 11. At 10, 11,000 now, 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. At 11 here, 12, 11 here, 12, 12, 11, 12. Did you say thank you? Thank you, Charlie. On behalf of our runner-up bidder, it looks like, at 11 bid 10, it's 10, right? Or hang on, 10, 11, 11, 12. Yeah, 11 there, 12 now. I just want to make sure we're getting it all. 11, 12. At 11 here, bid 12,000. I sell the quilt, if you're all done, ladies and gentlemen, at 12,000 for the first time. 12,000 for the second time. Third and final call I have. Sold 11,000. Can I say where it's going? Can I? Going to Texas, Tony Gullo Family Dealerships. Tony is a sweetheart, one of the greatest guys, been coming to Auburn for 45 years. First time he couldn't come, still buys a quilt. Taking care of the community. Thank you, Shirley, and thank you, Tony, and thank you, runner-up bidder Steve. We love you guys. Much appreciated. Let's sell some cars. Yeah, I know. Yes. Hey, let's sell a Wizard, Chuck.
Give me a second. I have to get my glasses on.
There we go.
Okay, here we go. Lot number 402 is a 1947 Schwinn Whizzer motorbike, selling without reserve. This is a rare and nicely restored example in a well-presented color scheme, and it's the first year for the revolutionary Schwinn Whizzer motorbike.
All right, gang, here it is. The Whizzer, who get 5,000. At 5, and 5,000 now, and 5, and 5,000 now, and 5. Set it in, guys. What do you want to pay? We had it running around here. It was running great, having fun with it. You can do the same. 5,000. You get 3. I got 1,000 there. 2,000 now. At 1,000 now. I'm 2.
Elliot, this is all you, man.
Yeah, well, Kayla, this is a 1947 Schwinn Whizzer motorbike, and I know that sounds like something I just did about 5 minutes ago, but this is actually quite a collectible little thing here. We sold one of these yesterday, but I believe it was like from 2009, so they kind of like brought it back. But this one is actually a 47, and it's like in pristine condition. I've had the chance to walk around this thing. It's pretty cool. But more importantly is what's up next, the Chris Craft Boat Bar.
Oh, we've been looking forward to that.
I can't wait. I'm seriously so stoked about that. I mean, to take a very valuable Chris Craft and cut it in half is ridiculous. I mean, that's such a statement piece. I just, like I said, I was torn about what I thought about it until I saw it in person, and I think it's pretty cool.
I'm trying to think if I got a space big enough in my house for it.
You'd have to cut your house open. And you'd have to have a nautical-themed basement or something for this to go in, but it's so cool. I don't know. I'm really excited.
Well, I can't wait to get to it.
And you know what? Somebody's getting a pretty good deal on this Whizzer.
Let's see how it does.
3, yes or no, Brian? At 3,000, yes or no? 3250, 35 at 3250, 35, 35, 5, 3250, 35 at 3250, 35. Anybody else? At 3250, 35. I sell it at 3250, 35, and I sold 3250, sold 3250. 512 going to Great Home. 512.
Lot number 403 is a really, really neat piece. It's a 1957 Chris Craft Sportsman wind down boat bar.
Yeah, right out there. Obviously, we're not going to put it on the stage, but you can see the great photos.
It's fully equipped and functioning, and it has 23-karat gold leafing, and of course, it's a custom-built masterpiece, selling without reserve on a bill of sale today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the bar, who give 50,000? 50, 20, 30, 20 on bid, 30 now, 20,000 now, minimum 30, 20 here, bit of it 30, 30, 30 here, bit of it 20. Who get 25? Gonna sell to the hybrid of today, gang. At 20,000, bid me 25. 25,000 at 20. I already have that. 20 on bid. 25. Minimum 25. 20 bid. 25 at 20,000. Now minimum 25. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here. 25 over there. 30, 30, 30 at 25, 30 at 30 here. 30, 30, 30. What do you think? 30,000 at 30 bid. 5. 30 on bid. 35. 30 here, 35, 5 on the 5, 30 bid, 35,000, now 40,000, at 35, bid me 40, 40, 40 here, bid the 35, bid the 40, at 35, bid 40,000, now on 35, bid 40, get 40,000, 5, 45, at 40 on bid, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45,000, at 40 on bid, 45, 40 on bid, 45, at 40 on bid, 45,000, at 40 here, maybe half of that, 45, at 40 on bid, 45, 45 bids in, hands up, fair warning, are you all done? 42.5, 45. At 42.5, 45, it's killer. It's killer. 45.
Coffee bar too if you don't drink.
That's right. It could be a coffee bar if you don't drink. 42.5, 45.
Rod just said it. It can even be a coffee bar. That would be
Yeah.
the most expensive coffee bar, I think, to own at this point. Here it is, finally, Elliot. I'm just like flabbergasted right now.
I know. We've been talking about this all weekend. It's just, where do you even begin? A Chris
I want to
Craft boat bar.
find who ends up walking away with this thing today.
Well, they're not going to be walking away with this thing. I actually am confused about the logistics of shipping this thing. I mean,
They
there's
know
so
something
much to
that you
think
don't,
about,
apparently,
But
Elliot.
no, but it's really cool. You didn't really know it until like this weekend, but it's actually functional lights. It's so cool. Anyway, let's go send it back to the block.
Sold, 42.5. Thank you. 293, 42.5. Thank you, Marty. 293 is your winner.
Lot number 404 is a 1954 Willys utility station wagon, selling without reserve. 1954 was a big year for the utility wagon with a bigger engine and four-wheel drive. New interior with versatile seating for 5 and beautifully finished with fresh trim and chrome.
If you look at this, it's pretty awesome, isn't
I
it?
did, yeah. My first car was a 51 Willys station wagon like
No
this.
kidding.
Yeah.
You get that when you graduated high school?
No, I was 15. I didn't even have a driver's license. My brother
way.
had to drive it home.
All right, gang, here it is on the Willys, who give 50,000. Going to sell the high bidder, 30. 30,000, I got 10 in 3 places, 15. 15,000. 10,000 now, 15. 15,000. 15,000. 17, 15,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 15 I got, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 15, 20,000, 17.5. We'll do that. You can all do that. 17.5. At 15, even if it's 17.5. At 15, even if it's 17.5. 15,000 now. 17.5. Now 20. At 17.5, if it's 20, 20, 20 here. If it's 17.5. 20,000. 20,000. 20 on bid, 22.5. Phil, at 20 on bid, 22.5. 5 on the 5, 5 on the 5. Bid 20, bid 22.5. At 20 here, bid 22.5 on the 5, 5, bid 20 here, 22.5. 20 here, 21, 22. At 21, now 2, 2, 2, bid into 2, 2, 2, bid into 21, 22. At 21, phone bidders are both out. 21, 22. At 21,000, now 2, 2, 2, bid 3, 3, 3, bid 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. At 23, 24. At 23, you're in 3. Yep. 3, 4. At 20, is that all right? 3, 4, yeah. 23, 24. Yep. I know, but he was 2. You nodded. I took you at 3. If you're not comfortable, you don't have to have it. Do you want it? I thought you might. You're a smart man. 23, 24. 24. 23, 24. 24. 24 on the telephone. 23, 24. At 23, even if it's 24. 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. It's very nice. 24, 5. 25. 24,005. 25. Telephone's out. At 24, 5 on 25. 24, 5. 25. I'm going to sell it when we're done, gang. At 24, 25. I have 24, 5 already. 25 if you want it. 25, 5, 5. 25, 5. Either one of you. 25, 5. First one to raise your hand. 25, 5. 25, 5. 25, 5. 26. 26, Brian. 26. 26,000. I sell it when we're done. At 25, 5, and 26. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Once. Twice. 26, 5. 26, 5. 26 on the phone. 26, 5. 7, Brian. 27, Brian. 27, Brian. 26, 5. 27. 27. 27, 5. 27, 5. 27, 5. Dan? 27, 5. 27, 5 for the first time. Second time. I sell it on the phone then if you're done. At 27 bid. 27, 5. Fair warning. You all done? Sold on the telephone. 27,000. Bidder is 802. Thank you. 802.
Lot number 405 is a 1966 Dodge Coronet 500 Hemi convertible. It's believed to be one of just 9 automatic 66 Coronet 500 Hemi convertibles built. 36 years of single enthusiast ownership, known history from new, and documented with 2 original broadcast sheets, original Certicard, and a copy of the window sticker.
Rare Hemi. This car is way cool. Love the blue lines too. No detail left out, guys. Here's a great one. You give 125. You give 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Start it where you want. Oh, well, I guess we'll get there. 30, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 50,000, 40,000, 50,000, 40,000, 55, 50,000. On the phone, 60, 60, 60, 60,000, 70,000. I got 60 way back there. Same guy? 60 on bid. 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70 on bid, 75, 75, selling today, 75, 70,000, 75, 75, get it bought. This is a great car. 75, 75, 80, 80,000. Bob, your bidder's out. 80,000. At 75, 80, 80 here, 80,000. At 75, 80,000. I sell it tonight if you're all done, guys. Great Hemi, wonderful car. 75, 80,000. At 75, I'll take 77.5. Rich, you got somebody back there? Or are you waving? Oh, he's on. Okay, I knew he was smart. 75, 80,000. 75, 77.5. 75, 6, 7, 77, Jim. 77, 76 over there, 77, 8, 78, 78. Is that a yes? 78, Oklahoma, you're in the way. 78, 78, 79, 79,000, 79, 79, 80, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. It's $1,000 bid quick or we're going to wrap it up. 79.80, yes? At 80,000 once. At 80,000 twice. The hammer's going to fall. At $80,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final call I have. Move, Sean. Yes or no? Sold 79,000. Sold 79,000. Way in the back. You got it, Jim. Bidder number 459. Thank you, guys. You're great. 459. Y'all are doing a good job out there.
Lot number 406 is the 1937 Ford Deco Rod. This car has an LS6 450-horse engine with custom engraved valve covers, superbly finished with deep black paint and custom trim. And please note this title has a North Carolina state-assigned VIN, and the title is branded Reconstructed and Specially Constructed.
Look at this car, gang. This is cool. Love it. Love it. Deco Rod. Here to be sold to give 200,000. 150. Who give 150,000? Who give 100,000? Let's do that. We're going there. Who give 100,000? 50 on bid. 75. 50 on bid. 75. 75. You can all bid now. 75. 75. 60 again if you like. 60. 60 with Marty. 70. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Yep, 80. 70 bid. Now I see you in the back. 70 on bid. 80,000. 70 bid. 80,000. This car is way cool, gang. 70 on bid. LS6 powered. It's as good as it looks, and it looks incredible. 70 on bid. 80. 80,000. At 70 here, bid me 80,000. I'm 70 here, bid me 80, 80, 80 here, bid me 70, 80. I agree, it's killer. 70 bid. Who gets 75? 75. You can all bid. At 70 here. You couldn't build it for double or triple, I know. It's 75. 70 bid. 75. At 70 here, if it had been fine, 75. If it had been 70,000. 75. At 70 here, I'll take 72.5 if you like. 72.5. 72.5. Are you bidding? 1, 2, 71 there. 2. At 71. 72. 72. 72,000. Looks like 172,000 to me, but it's your money. 72. 72, John Boy. 73. 72, 73, you're out in the back. I have it here already. 72, 73, 73,000. At 72, you were 71, I took 2 in the front, that's why. So it's your turn if you want. At only 70, not much to think about at that price, guys. For $1,000, trust me. At 7, your money though, 72, 73, 72, 73. I got to know if you want to bid, though. At 72, even if it's 73, you're out in the aisle also. At 72, 73. I think we're okay either way. 72, 73. At 73,000. At 72, even if it's 73, yes or no. At 72, 73. We're going to sell it today, gang. Cars for sale. It's going to a new home tonight. At 72, 73,000. Don't miss that for $1,000. 73,000. Unbelievable, you guys. At 72.3. At 72, even if it's 3, even if it's 3, you want it? At 73,000 once. 73,000 twice. Are you sure? Third and final call. Sold. 72,241. Nicely done, boys. 72,241. 241's your winner.
Lot number 407 is the 1994 Toyota Supra Mark IV JDM model, selling today without reserve. This was the most desirable model among JDM aficionados. It's a rare right-hand drive Japanese import with 14,627 miles since new at the time of cataloging. Please note the title's in transit. The seller believes mileage to be actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements. Also, please note this vehicle is a 1994, previously posted as a 1992. Without reserve, the 94 Toyota Supra.
All right, gang. Here it is. Who give 100,000? 100. These Supras are setting records, guys.
Elliot, I wanted to talk about lot 407 here because to me, this looks like the Fast and Furious car.
Well, it is from the first one. That's kind of what made these cars skyrocket in value. That was the hero car in the first Fast and the Furious. This one's a little different. So this one's a Japanese market car. That's what the JDM stands for, meaning it's right-hand drive. And this one's also an automatic, which could hurt the value here. But I will tell you, I made a video with this car earlier this week. I have driven it. Drives fantastic.
So we need to check out your YouTube channel.
You should, yes. It's on my YouTube channel right now. But the car it's just an interesting spec due to the being right-hand drive and automatic and a fixed roof. But it still has the legendary 2JZ engine. So all the power is still there. And this might be a great way for an enthusiast to get themselves into a Supra when most of them are $100,000 cars now. So this is a pretty cool car.
Well, let's see who walks away with it.
40,000. Everybody on a bid at 37.5 and a bid 40. 40,000 now, and 37.5 and a bid 40,000. At 37.5 and a bid 40. Give 40,000 now, and 37.5 and a bid 40. I'm going to sell it at 37.5. Give me 38, 39, 39, 40, 40,000, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. I'll bet you can fit in there with your hat on. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. Yeah, you're right. There's probably more money in Texas. 41. 41. 41. You Oklahoma boys, give it a good try. I appreciate you. At 40 bid, 41. At 40 here, bid 41,000. We are going to sell it, gang, at 40,000 with Marty's bidder, 41. At 41,000 for the first time. At 41,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. I thought so. 42. 42. 43. 43. 44. 43, 45. 45. 45. You're shaking your head the wrong way. You can't get anything done doing that. 44, 45, one more. 45. At 45,000, I sell it if you're done. At 44, 45 for the first time. Second time. 40, is that a yes? 45, I thought you might. 46. 46, once. Twice. 45,500. 46. He just got you for $500. 45, 5, 46. 46. Look in your other pocket. See if you got another 500 in there. 46. At 46,000. I sell it if you're done for the first time. 46. You let him have it. All right. Sold 45, 5. Sold 45 and 5. 143. Thank you for your help. 343. That's what I said, Marty. 343. Check your hearing, brother.
Lot number 408 is a 1987 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Coupe. It's desirable black on black turbocharged example with factory options and a clean Carfax and just over 15,000 miles. Please note the VIN is WP0JB0932HS051186. And note, due to the age of the vehicle, the mileage, the title says exempt.
Yes. Texas title says exempt on the mileage, but
thank you for your patience.
It's a great one.
Thank you.
Good job, Chuck.
Well, thank you,
Good
Rob.
job, Chuck.
I feel good now.
In case you need some affirmation.
Yeah.
You don't get it from John, I'm happy to help you,
I don't
brother.
get it from anybody around here.
All right. He's the Rodney Dangerfield. All right, gang. I'm dating myself and yourself. All right, lot 408, a killer black 930 turbo. Who give 200? 150. Who give 150,000? 90,000. Fair enough. 100. 10. 20. 110, 20. We're going there. 120. 30. 120, 130. 40. 130, 140. 130, 140. 140, yes? Did I hear a yes? 140 with Jimbo. Hey, welcome back, brother. 140, 150. At 140 on bid, selling the car tonight, 140, 150. 145, 150. Jimbo, 150. 145 in the room against y'all, 150. 145, 50, 50, 50 here, but 145, 150. At 145 bid, 50, 50, 50 here, but 145, 150, 150, 150, 150. At 145, 150. I have 145 already. Hey, does 147.5 help you though? I'll do that. 147.5 on Jim, 150. 147.5 on the phone, 150. 150. It's not too late. Yes, 150. 25, Jimmy. 150.25. Wham. 150.25. We're good. 150.25. We get you a helmet though, just in case I get excited. 155. 155. 150. 150.25. 155. 150.25 on the Porsche. 155. 155. 155. 157.5. 157.5. 155. 157.5. 157.5. 930 turbo, and it's killer. 155, I sell it when you're done. At 157.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 155 in the room, 157.5, Jim. At 157.5 for the second time. At 157.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final call. Sold 155, sold 155,000. 245 is your winner. 245 at 155,000. Nicely done.
Lot number 409 is this very, very cool and interesting 1929 Cord L29 Special Tourer. It's a one-off custom coachwork with Le Mans styling and seating for four. It's fully restored with highly original chassis and drivetrain. refreshed by noted Cord specialist Ken Clark. And please note the receipts from the 2022 mechanical freshening invoices are absent. Also, please note this vehicle has been carefully stored and lightly used for the past 30 years in an impressive collection. The catalog stated 3 years when in fact it was 30 years.
Whoa, this is cool, guys. Look at this. All right, take you back to Le Mans right there, guys. 1929 on the Cord Special. Who give 150,000? 150,000. Who give 100? 100, 50 on bid. 75. 50,000. 75,000. 50 here, everyone wants 75. It'll be 50, bid me 75. It'll be 50 here. 75. 75. 50 here, everyone wants 75. 75. 60 on bid. 70. At 70, 70 again. 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80. At 70 here, it would have been 80,000. 80,000. 70 bid me 80,000. At 80 here, it would have been 80,000. Nominal and 70 here at 80. At 80,000, nominal and 70 here. 5. Got it. 80 again. 80,000. 5 here. 80, 80, 85. At 80 bid. 85. At 80 here, it would have been 85. It would have been on a Cord Special, guys. 80, 85. 85. Somebody can have some fun with this for not a lot of money, guys. 80, 85. 85. More wine. 85. 85. 85. 85. 80, 85. 80,000. 85. 80, 85. At 80 bid, 85. 85,000. Anybody else want to bid? At 80, 82.5 if you like. At 80 here, it would have been 82.5. At 80, 82.5. The Cord Special. That's a killer car for not a lot of money, gang. At 80, 82.5, I'm going to 15. 82.5. At 80 bid, 82.5 for the first time. 82.5 for the second time. Anybody else? At 82,500, fair warning. Your bid there, 80,000. Takes a bit more on that one, guys. See us after.
Lot 410 is a 2023 Chevrolet Corvette Z06 3LZ. Selling without reserve. This car is virtually new with just over 600 miles, over $28,000 in options, including the rare and highly desirable visible carbon fiber wheels and carbon ceramic brakes. It's finished in the eye-catching color of rapid blue with silver sterling, with dual sterling silver sprites and C8R carbon graphics.
This is awesome, guys.
Well, Kayla, what do you think about this one?
Okay. I can't even believe I'm saying it, but I'm starting to understand your love for Corvettes.
Yes, well, we are in the hottest Corvette right now. This is a 2023 Corvette Z06, which is obviously the performance model, but what makes this one special is a number of things. First of all, she was surprised that the engine's in the back. Now, that's not new for this model year, but it is new for this body style.
And you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it because we have the coupe. But the Z06 is, like I said, the hottest Corvette right now. They're very, very difficult to get, and this is why. It is the performance bargain of the decade. This thing is a rocket on wheels. I couldn't believe that they could outdo the last Z06 model with a supercharged 650 horsepower motor, but this one is naturally aspirated and 670 horsepower. It's nuts. It's a flat plane crank, absolute screamer of a motor, and this car is even more desirable because this actually has the Z07 package. It's been a really hard option list for people to get their hands on, and this one is even specialer on top of that because it doesn't have the wing, but it has the carbon fiber wheels. It has the carbon ceramic brakes. It has the mag ride. It has the front end lift. It literally couldn't be more optioned for a C8. And a lot of people might think, well, if you trade your C8 Z06 a little early, doesn't that cancel the warranty? Not on this one. This one actually made the waiting period. So even though it just passed break-in with 600 miles, this car still has its full factory warranty, even if you buy it right now.
And I love all the controls right here, by the way.
Oh, the interior treatment in this car.
It's a cool car. You said it.
Is it's next level. Every year GM gets better and better, but this is now finally on par with Ferrari and Lamborghini, which has always been their goal. But mostly, this car is just cool, and that engine sounds nuts.
60. 160. I'm going to sell it, and it's a great one, guys, if you can do it. 61. 61. Great bidders the whole time, being engaged, but you got to buy it now, gang. 60 on bid with a great bidder, 61. 161. Don't wait. 162. 162. 162. 162. 162. I sell it if you're done. At 162 for $1,000 more. Yes or no? At 162,000. 163,000. 4,000. Welcome back. 163. 164. $164,000 question. Is he going to buy it? 164. Yes? 5. 5. 5. 165. What'd you say? 165, 166. 166. 166. 166. 7. 167. 167. 167. Dylan, pay attention. 167. 7. Lucky 7. 8. 168. How long does it take? About as long as it's taken me to sell this one. 168. 167 on bid. 168. 168. I don't know if you can get another one. That's the thing. 167. 168. 168. I sell it if you're done at 168,000 for the first time. 168,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. 168,000. 169,000. Hey, I don't care. I get paid by the hour. John pays me by the hour. I'm not going anywhere. 169. 169. 100. What's he want to say to me? 169,000. 169. I'm going to sell it? I thought so. 170, brother. Well, I'm doing it with kindness, right? I'm killing you with kindness, though, right? 170. 170. Was that a yes? That's a no? 170. 169. I sell the car, ladies and gentlemen. If you're all done at 169,000, at 170 for the first time. 170 for the second time. Are you all done? Can't trust you. 170, 171. 171. 171. 171. It's got to be 1,000. 171. 171. 172. 172. You said you were done before. 172. Now you're like super done? Double done? Like, what's the word for that one? All done? Are you sure? Give them a big hand, both of them. Sold 171,000. Nicely done. 271. Appreciate your help. All the bidders, thank you.
Lot number 411 is the 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. This is a highly desirable low-production flat floor example, accompanied by its Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate with known ownership history since new. Please note the title is in transit.
This flat floor Roadster is a true driver's car. I've gone through this car in great detail. It appears that it's the numbers match on the Heritage Certificate. I do not know the name of the color, but it is the color it was born with. It's on the Heritage Certificate. Correct Jag color. Correct Jag color. And 100% a favorite. All right. How much here? You give 200,000 on the early Series 1 flat floor. 100,000. 100 on bid. 125. 100 on bid. 125. 125. 10 on bid. 20. 110 on bid. 120. 120. 120. 110 on bid. 120. 120,000. At 120. 115. 120. 120. 115. 120. 120. I have 15 already. 120. 150, 120 on bid, 5. 125. 125, 30. 125, 130. 130, John Boy, 125. 130. 125, I have a good bidder already at 125. 130. At 125, it would have been 30, 30, 30 here, but at 125, it would have been 30. 130, worth it all day, gang. 130. 130. 130. At 125, it would have been 30, 30, 30 here, but at 125, 30. Where's Jim's bidder? 125, 130. Should have another phone bidder on this one, guys. 125, 130. 125, 130. 125, 130. 125 on bid. 130,000. Early, flat floor car, killer car, mechanically excellent, runs and drives, and a phenomenal color. 125 at 130, 130, 130, 130, yes or no? At 125, I got to know, yes or no, guys? At 125, at 130,000. At 125, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. Wonderful car, guys. At 125, 130. I'll take 127.5. I'll do that, but you got to bid quick. At 127.5. At 125, I sell the car tonight. It's going to a new home At 125, 127.5. Yeah, I don't know where you buy flat floor Jags. 127.5, ladies and gentlemen. At 125, 127.5 for the first time. At 125, 127.5 for the second time. At 127.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final call. Are you all done? Sold, going to a great home. 520, 125, 125,000. 520 is your winner.
And lot number 412 will announce itself before I do. It's the 1963 Ford Galaxy 500 lightweight hardtop. It's one of only 211 factory lightweight examples produced with its original matching number R code 427, 425 horse V8 engine. That's unbelievable that it still has its original engine. Borg-Warner T10 4-speed transmission and a reported 16,000 original miles.
All right, guys, here we go. All right, how much here you give? 150,000. 150,000. A 60s hot rod for sure, boys. This is big power. 100. 50 on bid. 75. 75. 50 on bid. 75 on bid. 100. 75 at a bit. 100. 100. 100 here at a bit. Guys, pay attention. Lightweight hardtop. 75. 100,000. 100,000. 125. 100,000. 125. 125. I have 100 now. 125. 100,000. 105. 110. 105. 110. 105. 110. 5 here with me. 110. 105. 110. 110,000. 105 on bid. 110. 110,000. I have 105 here to my left. 110. 105 on bid. 110. 110,000. 105. 110. Big time lightweight Galaxy, guys. 105, 110. 110,000. Who else? At 110, 10, 10, 10, 105, 110. I agree. Phenomenal car. 105 on bid. 110 at 110,000. At 105, 110, 10, 10, 110. Anybody else? At 110,000. Last call. Are you all done? At 105 on a true lightweight phenomenal car at 110 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. You all done? Close the bidding there at 105. Thank you, 105.
Lot number 413 is the 1937 Lincoln Zephyr Black Beauty V12 Coupe, selling tonight without reserve. This example is the highly original Black Beauty used in the 1940 film The Green Hornet.
I love it.
And of course, it has the desirable Art Deco V12 powered 3-window coupe and had a no expense spared body off the frame restoration.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's sell a great one. Who give 200,000? Who give 150? 150,000. 100,000. I have 50,000 absentee bid on the books out of 50 bids. 75. 75. 60. 70. 70. 70. 80. 80. 70, 80. 80,000. 90. 80, 90. 90. 90. 85. 90. 90. Everybody bid. 90. 95. 95. 95. 95, 95, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100,000, 95 at 100, 100,000, 95 at 100, 100. Who said it? 100, 5, 100 with Marty, 105, 105, 110, 105, 110. Marty, at 105, 110, 110. You're all right at 150, 105, 110, 110, 105, 110. 105 on bid, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110. I have 107.5, 110, 107.5, 110. Might be the best one on the planet, guys. 107.5, 110. 115, 120. 115 on bid, 120, 120, 115, 120. It's awesome. 117.5, 120, 120, 120. Get it bought. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 122.5. 125. 125. 125. 125. 125, Brian. 122.5. 125. 127.5. 127.5. And 127,500. 130. 130. 130,000. 130,000. 32.5. 132.5. 132.5. Get her bought at 132.5. 135. 135. 135. 135. No, you're not in. 135. 135. 137.5. 130. You can still time. There's still time. 137.5. 140. 140. 140,000 now. Arguably one of the best you'll get. 140. 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. I sell it. 145. 145. 145. Blake, are you joining us or what are you doing, brother? 145. 142.5. 142.5. 142.5. 140 with David, right? 142.5 with David. 145. 142.5 with David. 145. 145. Friends, if you're done, I will sell the car. And one person, the buyer, is going to be happy, and all the runner-up, you're not going to be happy. 145, it's that kind of car. 145, who said it? Thank you, Jim. 145, 147.5, 147.5, 150. Blake, are you joining us today, or 150? 150 in the back, Jim. 150, 147.5, 150, 150,000, 52.5, 152.5. 152.5. I sell it if you're done. 152.5. 155. 155. 155. 155,000. At 155,000 for the first time. 155,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. 155. Welcome to the party. 155. 157.5. 160. Blake. 160,000. 160. He's going to love it. Just get it bought. Just get it bought. 160. 157.5, 160. I sell the car at 160 for the first time. 160 for the second time. 165, 170. 170. That might work. 170. 165, 170. 170. 170 for the first time. 170,000. Mercy goodness, 167.5 is bid. 170,000. 170, yeah, 170. No, 170 or nothing. 170. 170. I sell the car at 165. 170 for the first time. 172.5. I got 170. Come on, David, you've been doing good for so long here, brother. 170 is bid. 172.5. 172.5. 172.5. 172.5. It has to be 172.5 or nothing. I sell it. If you're all done. 170, imagine that. 172.5. It's what happens when you buy the best. 175. 175. 175. Anybody else want to join in? I hope I haven't been, neglecting you over here. 172.5. 175. 175. 177.5, David. 177.5. 177.5. 177.5. 180. Ask him to give 200 and let's get this madness over with. 180. Probably going to be there anyway. 180. Give 200. I'm going to sell it if he's done then. At 177.5. 185. 190. 190. 185. 190,000. 190,000. 185 on bid. 190,000. I sell it if you're done at 190 for the first time. 190 if you're listening on the internet, bid quickly. At 190 for the second time. Third and final call. Give him a big hand. Sold, going to a great home. Sold, sold, sold. 185,000 on the telephone. Sold. 811. 811's the winner. 185,000. Sold a great one.
And lot 414 is the 1955 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. This car has a documented body off the frame restoration by Russ Corvette.
Elliot, we've definitely gone back in time with this one. I mean, we just drove up on the block that 2023 Corvette. Now here we are in this 55 Corvette. It's stylish. I love the fins on this one, the rocket tail
Yes.
fins, but what really makes it special?
Well, so we drove a 54 Corvette yesterday, and this one's the same color and everything like that, but this particular car pretty much made that blue Corvette possible. So this is what Corvettes came to be. Now, the difference between the 53 and 54s is they all came with 6 cylinders, automatics. 55 is the first year you could get a V8 in a Corvette, and this one has it. You can always tell a 55 apart because it has that giant gold V on the side where it says Chevrolet. But this one's really cool because they just didn't make that many of these. Corvettes already weren't selling that well, so they only made 700 of these before they switched to the body style that most people would think is the first Corvette. So I've always wanted to drive one of these because it looks like a 53 and 54, but it has the heart and soul of what became the modern Corvette, the small block Chevy engine. It's the best of both worlds.
Aside from right now, have you driven one?
No, but it
This
drives
is it.
exactly
It's a
like
big moment.
53 and 54, just with a V8, which is how I like them.
Let's see how it does.
Yeah, I agree. Killer colors. V8, 8590. 85 would have been 90,000 now. Would have been 85 would have been 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. One of the best. Yeah, restored by one of the best in the country. Fresh, real red, V8 car. It is fantastic. 8590, 87,590, 87.5, 90. You're out in the back. 90,000. 87.5, 90,000, 90,000. 87.5, 90. 87.5, 90,000, 90,000, 90. 87.5 I have, 90,000. It is 87.5, 90,000, 90,000. Y'all can bid. Fresh restoration by one of the great marksmen, specialists. Here to be sold, 87.5, 90,000. Y'all done? At 87.5, 90,000. Buy the best, you won't regret it ever. At 87.5, 90,000. At 90,000 for the first time. At 90,000, ladies and gentlemen, 87.5's bid, 90,000, 92.5, 90 bid here, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5. Nope, I have 90 here, 92.5, 92.5. You're right, 92.5, 95, 92.5 with Marty, 95, 92.5, 92.5, 95, 92.5, 90. Nope, I have 92.5. You got to bid 95, 95,000. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? Are you all done? At 92.5, 95 for the first time. I do need to know at 92.5, 95,000. At 95,000 for the first time. At 95,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell the car. Reserves off, and it's going to a new home today. At 92.5, I'll take 94. 94,000. Don't miss it. 94,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Sold Marty's way, 92.5, 92.5. Number 10, nicely done.
And lot number 415 is the 1938 Lincoln Model K Victoria convertible. This is an exceedingly rare, custom-built 145-inch wheelbase Model K, Concours-winning body-off-the-frame restoration and hand-selected for exhibition at the 2022 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance in celebration of 100 years of the Lincoln Motor Company.
Yep.
Please note the VIN is K90002 and the engine number is K9002.
There you have it. One of my favorite cars in the sale. Yes, correct. Absolutely one of the nicest custom body Lincolns you'll ever find, ladies and gentlemen, who give 400,000. At 400,000. At 400,000. You get 300,000. I got everybody wants to bid 100. You give 200, 50, 200, 150 seated here, 200, 150 on bid, 200, 175, 200, 200, 25, 225, 225, 200 on bid, 225, 225. Everybody can bid. 200 on bid, 225, 225. Selling today, I think, guys, 225, 225. 200 on bid, 225 at 225,000. 200 on bid, 225 at 200 on bid, 225, 225, 225. Don't miss this at 200,000, 225, 225,000. Are y'all done? At 200,000 on bid, 225,000. You're out on the telephone, 225, 205, 210. 210, 215, 215, 215, 220, 5, 225, 225, 225. Everybody can bid. At 220, John, 225, 230, 240, 240, 240, 230, 240. At 230 on bid, 240. At 230 on bid, you can all bid. 230, 240. At 230 on bid, 240,000. One of the prettiest Lincolns you'll ever buy, and it's selling. He brought it here to sell at 230 on bid. Selling tonight, 240, 240,000, 235, 240, 240. Is that a yes? Marty, 240. Thank you. Oh, way in the back, 245, 250, 250, 245, 250. 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 260. He's out in the back, 260, 255, it'll be 260,000 now, 155, 60. 255, 60 bid, 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, 270, 270. You're out in the back, Jim, 270. You want back in? 270, 80, 280, 280. 280, Marty, 280, 290, 290, 280 on bid, 290, 290, 290, buy the best, 290, 290, 280 on bid, 290, 290,000, 285, 290, 290, 290, 5, 290, 300, 310, 300 on bid, 310, 310, 310, 310, 300 on bid, 300 way over here. You're out, sir, and you're out. 310, 310, 310, 310 in the back. At 300,000, I sell the car then if you're all done. At 310 for the first time. 305, 310, 305, 310, 310. Yep, 15, 15. 310, 315. I sell it when we're done at 315,000 for the first time. At 315,000, 320, 320, 320, 315, 320, 5, 25, 325, 325. At 320 on bid, 325, 330, 330, 330,000, 330,000. I love it. I think you do too. 330 and 5, 335, 335, 300,000 on bid, 335. I sell it then at 335, 335, 340, 340, 340, 350 on bid, 360, 360, 360. Just get it bought. 360, 360. 360, 350 on bid, 360. I sell it if you're done at 360,000. I'll give you a second. 355, 360, 360. Hey, the best things are worth the effort. 360, 360,000, 360,000. I sell the car if you're done at 355, 360. 5, Brian. 365, 365 on the Lincoln, 365,000, 375,000. You want to do that? I got 65 bids, 75, 375 might be the one that works. 375, 65 is bid, 375. Marty. Yeah. 375 is bid, 385. 385, 385,000, 385, 385, 385, 380, 390, Marty, 90, 380, 390, 390. Or, hey, Marty, see if you give 400 in this madness. 380, 400. 400, just do it. 400,000. At 400,000. 380 is bid. I'm going to sell the car then, Marty, at 380,400 for the first time. Yeah. 400. Hey, 400,000's bid. Give him a big hand. 400 on bid. 425. 400,000 is bid. 425. 425. 425. I sell it at 400,000. 425. At 425. At 425. 405,000. 410,000. Mercy goodness. 410,000. 410,000. At 410,000. At 410. Fair warning, we're going to set two records here. One for the most for a 38 Lincoln and one for the longest it's ever taken to sell it. 405 is bid. 410. At 405, and I'm good both ways. 405, 410. At 405 is bid. 410 for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. What you got for me, Marty Mart? Well, yeah. 410 I got. 415. 415,000. 415,000. It'll only hurt for a minute. 415,000. It'll hurt a lot if you don't get it, though. 415. 420. 420. 420,000. 420,000. 420,000. Fair warning, at 415,000. 420,000. I sell the Lincoln for the first time. Yeah, Marty? 425 is bid. 450. 450. 425. 450. 450. 450,000. At 450,000 for the first time. We're going to sell it at 450,000 for the second time. At 450,000 for the third. Are you sure? And final time. Thank you for your help. Give them both a big hand. Sold 425,000. Sold 425. It's going to a great, great collection. Number 19 at 425,000.
And lot number 416 is the 1968 Intermechanica Italia Spider.
I can't use it.
Selling without reserve. This is a rare Italian Flair sports car with American power. It's one of approximately 500 examples produced. It's had a recent cosmetic and mechanical restoration. And please note the title is in transit.
All right, gang, here we go.
Without reserve.
These are phenomenal road cars. I don't know that everybody understands how good they are. If you've never driven one, here's a great chance for you to do it. Who give 200,000? 150. Who give 100,000? Gonna sell to the high bidder today, gang. 100.
Oh my goodness, Elliot, I am so thankful we were in the room for that one and not backstage or driving up a car. It was so fun to sit here to watch. And did Rod say that was a world record?
It was, and I believe him. That was the world record for most expensive.
That was incredible.
Lincoln, I think, certainly a 38 of all time. But the car deserved it. I mean, it's a Pebble Beach car. It's an Amelia car. It's a shoe-in for any of those major events. And I've been looking at the car all week. I personally loved the. They had the little door steps on the side. Sorry, I'm blanking on the word, but they were teardrop. They were beautiful. The whole car was massive. Can't believe it was just a two-door. But anyway, that was super exciting and definitely the most crowd buzzing moment we've had so far.
Well, let's talk about what we got up on the block right now, lot 416.
Yeah, so this is kind of an interesting car. It's a 1968 Intermechanica Italia Spider. So obviously, most people out there, I know I certainly hadn't until a few days ago, heard of this brand. But think of it kind of like an off-brand Di Tommaso Pantera, meaning that it's an Italian-designed and manufactured sports car powered by a Ford 302. But it's pretty cool. I mean, think about it. It's obviously got a lot of Ferrari design cues there. Kind of looks like a Ferrari 275 GTB-ish. But it's got, reliable Ford, well, air quotes, reliable Ford engine work there, a manual transmission, and it's definitely sporty. One thing that really struck me about this car is I couldn't believe those seats were from '68. They look like they're from the '80s.
Yeah, they do.
It's a really cool car.
All right, there it goes.
Buyer 60. 60 at 60. Nicely done.
And lot number 417 is the 1929 Packard 640 Custom-8 Roadster. This is an AACA National First Prize winner, and it's one of Packard's most desirable models. It's well equipped with an array of period correct accessories.
All right, gang, here it is. John, let's go to work. Here it is. Ready to go, guys. Who give 200,000? 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000. Nope. 200,000. At 200 nominal, 2, give 150. 150. Right. Yep. Great little roadster. Packard 640. I got 75, 100, 100,000. 75, it would have been 100 here, it would have been 75, 80, 80 again, 80,000. 80 bid me 90, 90. At 90 there, it would have been 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, way in the back, 90, 100. At 100, 90 bid, 100,000 now, it would have been 100 again, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100 and bid with Marty, 110. 110. At 100 bid, 110. 110 on a real pretty Packard Roadster. At 100,000, 110. 110, thank you, 20, 120, 120, 110 on bid. 120,000 now, but 110 would have been the 20, 120, 120, 120. At 110 on bid, 120, 120,000, 110,000 on bid, 120,000. We get 115 on a real pretty Packard Roadster. Rumble seat, ready to go. 110, 115,000, 115,000, 115,000. At 110, I'm bid. 115,000. Everybody ought to bid, guys, if you ever wanted one, at 115, 120, 115, 120, 120, 115, 120, 120. Nationals, previous AACA national first place winner. At 115, 120,000. I thought I'd bring 150. 115, 120. At 120,000 now, would have been 15, would have been 20, 20, 20 here, would have been 15, 120. At 120,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Are y'all done? Beautiful 640. Runs and drives well. 120. At 115. 120 again if you like it. 120. 120. Are you all done again? I'm going to, yep, I believe it. 120. 120 with Marty. 5. 125. 125. 120 on bid. 125. 125. 125 on a pretty Packard. At 120 on bid, 125. At 125 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Everybody else? Marty's bidder at 120,000. See us later, gang. That's not enough. Marty, go talk to your guy.
And lot
it
number
does take a bit more.
418 is the
Yes.
1963 Porsche 356B 1600S Cabriolet. It comes with a Porsche Certificate of Authenticity. It's equipped with a sought-after 1600S engine.
Love
and
it.
Desirable T6 Cabriolet configuration. It had a comprehensive restoration, finished in distinctive Porsche Passion Red over tan. And please note the title's in transit.
Guys, here's a great one. Great, great little cars. 356 Cabriolet. It is the S variant. And how much here? You give 200,000. 200,000. I got 100 to start, 125. 100 on bid, 125. 125. 110 on bid, 120. 120. Everybody can bid, guys. 120. 120. 120, 130. 130, 30, 30, 130, 140. 140, 140, 140 here, but 130, 140. At 130 on bid, 40, 40, 40 here, but 130, bid me 140, 140, 140. At 130 on bid, 140. You can all bid at 130. Pasha Red, one of the hardest colors to find in 63, and it's a stunning example. 130 bid, 135, 140, 140, 135, 140, Marty, 140, 140, 140, 140. Are you all done? At 140, ladies and gentlemen, 140, 140, 140, at 140, at 132.5, 140, at 132.5 and 140, 132.5 is the money, 140, 140. 132.5, 140, 135, 132.5, 135, 135. Bid quickly at 132.5, 135, John, 137.5, 135, 137.5. We have 135 bid, 137.5, 135, 137.5, 137.5, 140, 137.5, 140, 140, 140. At 137.5, it had been 140, 140, 140. Get it bought. Get it bought at 137.5, 140,000. 137.5, 140 at 140,000. You're out and you're out at 137.5, 140,000. Are you all done? I need to know now at 137.5, 140,000. If you ever wanted one, now's the time. At 137.5 and 140 for the first time. At 140,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. I will sell this car, guys, if you're done. At 140,000 for the first time. 140,000 for the second time. The car's in the market and going away at 140. Third and final time. You all done? Sold 137.5. Sold 137.5. You got another good one. 520's the winner. 520's the winner. Buying the good ones.
Lot number 419 is the 1970 Dodge Charger 500. This car is the recipient of a rotisserie restoration. It's a numbers matching example in the desirable color of Plum Crazy, and it's accompanied by a large binder of receipts and invoices. And please note the title is in transit.
All right, gang, let's sell this Plum Crazy. Love the color on a Mopar muscle car. No, there's only one of them. Love the color. And we will sell it here tonight, guys. We give 150. We give 100. 100,000. 50 to bid. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 50,000. 60,000. 60,000. This car has been done, and it's been done very, very well. If you haven't looked underneath, you should. 50 on bid. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 65 if you like. 65,000. 65,000. 60 on bid. 65. 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000. Two phone bidders are out. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Are you all done? 67.5, 70,000, 70,000. You're out on the phone and you're out on the phone. 70,000, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 70 on bid, 72.5. At 72.5, 70,000, 72.5. Are you all done? At 70,000, 25, 75. You're out on the phone, 75, 72.5, 75. 72.5's the money, 75, 75. Bob, does he want to bid 75,000? It should be a quick yes. 72.5 is bid, 75,000. Plum Crazy Purple, it's awesome. 72.5, 75,000. 75,000. Are you all done then? At 75,000 for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 70.5 bid, 75,000. You're not in on the telephone. You should be. At 72.5, 75,000 for the first time. 72,500, 75. Yes, it's selling. The car's in the market and selling. If you ever wanted one, get your hand up. 75. I sell it tonight. At 72.5, 75,000, worth the money. At 75,000 for the first time. 75,000 for the second time. Third and final call, ladies and gentlemen, on a Plum Crazy Charger. Are you all done? Sold 72.5, bidder number 300. Sold 72.5, bidder number 300. Well bought. Nice car.
And lot number 420, one of the stars of the show today. This is the 1930 Asada Fascini Tipo 8AS Roadster. This car has known history and provenance, including the collections of D. Cameron Peck and Al Ferreira, known for his Duesenbergs. It retains its original chassis, engine, and body. And Ron, I'm going to turn it over to you because you know all about this car.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the greatest cars ever built in the classic car era. It's a phenomenal example, ladies and gentlemen, and it's here to sell tonight. Who give $2 million? At $2 million on the Isotta Fraschini. $2 million. 1.5. Who give 1.5 million? Who give 1.5 million? Who give $1 million and started? Who give 500 and started?
All right, here we go, Elliot. It is the cover car of the weekend, the belle of the ball. And I got to be honest with you, I don't know if I have ever seen in person a pre-war Italian car before.
Well, he'd be exactly right on that one, Kayla. I don't think I have either because there weren't that many of them. Italy wasn't exactly pumping out cars prior to the war, and the war didn't help. But the cars that they did make, like this Isotta, were absolutely amazing. So this company, no matter what, there's no two of them alike. Each one of them was bespoke and custom made to order for the customer. So the customer could kind of select a chassis, which at the time, just the rolling chassis alone, was the equivalent, modern day equivalent of about $250,000 before you even got the body and everything on it.
Wow.
So to say that this was a fancy car back then, well, is putting it pretty lightly, especially given the times economically. But this thing is absolutely amazing. And the best part is, this car has never been shown before. So it hasn't been to Pebble Beach. It hasn't been to Amelia Island, but it is a
But it's
shoo-in.
ready for that.
Not only is it
so
ready,
for
but
that.
I guarantee if you submit it, it will be accepted with open arms. So you can literally waltz in to the 2 most prestigious shows in the planet with this car. It is outstanding in every aspect.
It's pristine. Let's see how it does.
75 here, 700. At 700. At 700 again if you like it, 700,000. 700 I am bid, 725. 725, you're out now on the telephone. 700 in the room, 725. Give me some direction, 725. I'll help you get it. 725. 700, 725. Phenomenal value, ladies and gentlemen. 725. 700 I'm bid. 725,000. At 725,000. 700 I'm bid. 725. 725. At 725,000. The original engine, the original chassis, the original Castagna-bodied car, one of the most beautiful of the period. 8AS, the most desirable variant, and we're at 700, 725,000. At 725, you can all bid at 725,000. At 700 here, even if it's 725. At 725. At 725, are you all done? At 725, 50, 725, 750. I know. Back to you. 750,000. It is an absolutely incredible car, ladies and gentlemen. 750,000. 750. 25's against you over here. 750. You can't go wrong. You absolutely cannot go wrong when you buy the best cars in the world, and this is easily one of the very best, certainly one of the best of its kind. 750,000. At 750,000. At 750,000. Probably costs more than that just to restore it. At 750, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. 725 here, make no mistake. 750,000. At 750,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. On one of the greatest cars of the classic car era. At 750,000. At 750, are you all done? For the first time. Second time. Third and final call. The bid's over here. Are you all done? Close the bid here at 725, ladies and gentlemen. It will take more. See us later on that one.
Lot number 422 is a
It won't last the weekend.
1965.
That's been withdrawn. Oh, yeah. 421 is withdrawn.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
421 has been withdrawn.
Yep,
422 is next.
You folks at home that are keeping score, 421 has been withdrawn. We're selling 422 right now. It is the 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback, offered without reserve. It has a desirable C-Code 289 V8 engine and a C4 automatic transmission. Finished in factory-correct poppy red exterior and black pony interior, and well-optioned with power steering and wood steering wheel, rally pack gauges, and factory-correct air conditioning without reserve.
Poppy red Mustang. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mustang Mike. Here's a Mustang. You give 75. 75. Going to sell to the high bidder. You give 50,000. 25 on bid. 30. How much? I got 30, 40. 30 on bid, 40,000. 35, 40. 35, 40. 40,000. Who said it? I got 35 here in the front. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 35 on bid. 40,000. Poppy red fastback. 35. 40,000. 35 at a bid 40, bid me 40,000. Going to sell to the high bidder today, gang. At 35, 40. 35 at a bid 40,000. 40,000. 35 on bid. 40,000. At 40,000. Selling to the high bidder today. 37.5, 40. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. I sell it today, gang. At 37.5 at a bid 40, bid me 40,000. At 37.5 at a bid 40,000, nominal at 37.5 at a bid 40. At 37.5 at a bid 40,000, nominal at 37.5. 40,000. I sell the car. Are you all done? At 37.5, 40,000. 38, 39, 38, 39, 39, 38, 39, 39,000. 39, you're not 38,000. 38's over here, 39. 39. 39. 39. 39. 40. I got 39 right here. My bid. 39, 40,000. 41. 41. 41, Dylan. 41,000. 41,000. 42,000. 42,000. Selling tonight, 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. I can't see. 42,000. I can't see those little bids. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. For the first time. 43. 43. 43. 43. All right, sell it if you're done. At 43. 44. 44. 44,000. At 43, 44. At $44,000. Anybody else? At 44,000 for the first time. Are you sure? Second time. Third and final call. Sold 43,000. Sold 43,000. 271. 271.
Lot 423 is the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. It's exceedingly rare. One of only 42 grabber blue 302s with white interior. It's one of the highest option 302s in existence with 14 factory options. It's had a no-expense spare nut and bolt rotisserie restoration by Mark experts. And please note the title's in transit.
Love this color combination. It's the highest option 302 Boss 302 I've seen, and it's in incredible condition, gang. We give 150. 150. 50 bids. 75. 75. We're going there. 75 against 75. 100. 75 at 100. 75 at 100. 100 here, but it was 75. Boss 302. Boss 302. 75. 100. 100. At 75 at 100. 100 on bid. On the telephone. 125. 100 on bid. 125. 100 here at 125 at 100 here. 125 at 100 here. 125. At 100 here at 125 at 100 with Jim. At 125. At 100 on bid. 125,000. 110. Is that right? I got 100 here. 110 I'll take. 105. 105. 110. 110. 110, 105 on bid, 110. Blake, you're out as well. 110 on bid, 115, 115, 115, 110 on bid, 115, 115, 110, 115. At 110,000 out of 115,000. At 110 with 115. Killer colors, highly optioned, stunning car. 110, 115. At 110 bid, 115. At 110 on the telephone, 115,000. At 110, 115. The car is in the market and selling tonight. The car is selling tonight at 110, 115,000. No, you're not. I got 110 with Marty. Or 110 here, right? 110 on the phone. Marty's out at 115. 110 on the phone, 115. 115,000. I sell the car. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? 110, 115 at 115,000. Best color combo you can get, I think. What? 115 is bid. 120. 120, Jimbo. 120. 120,000. 115 is bid. 120 on bid. 125. 125, David. 125, David. 120 on bid. I'm going to sell it at 125. 125, David. 120 on bid. 125. 125,000. I sell the car if you're all done at 125,000. At 120 on bid. 125. 122.5. At 122.5. I'll do that. 122.5. 125. 125. 122.5. 125. 127.5. 127.5. 127.5. The bid's on the phone. 127.5 against you, David. 127.5. 127.5. Are you all done at 127.5 for the first time? 127.5 for the second time. Third and final call. I have sold 125,000. Sold 125,000. If you're on the internet, don't wait all night. You're going to lose good cars.
Wait, Jim, you're holding that upside down.
80. 808. Oh, turn it around.
He held it upside down.
808. Yeah, got it. 808. Good win. Well done.
Lot 424 is a 1973 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS. This is a really exciting car. It's one of just 1,274 Dino GTS.
Elliot, I know we are in a Ferrari,
We are.
but I don't see a prancing horse anywhere. All I see is Dino.
Right, and I think that's kind of the cool thing about this car. So for a long time, these cars were kind of poo-pooed against in the Ferrari community because it was billed as a less expensive Ferrari. These were made and named after Enzo's unfortunately deceased son, but they decided to make a car that could compete in price and performance with a 911. Previously, they just weren't even worried about it. They were obviously a tier above Porsche and everything else, but they decided to compete sales-wise and performance-wise, and this was their answer. They branded a car the Dino. There's actually not Ferrari anywhere on this car, the front, the rear. Even though the badges are yellow, they say Dino. Not a prancing horse on this car, but the performance is still there. They were still able to best every 911, and this thing was their first V6 production car. So that's something they're just now getting back to in 2023. There's a lot of significance for these, and like I said, there was a time when these weren't worth a whole lot, but to say that Dinos are shooting up in value and collectability is putting it lightly. I remember a time when these would go for $40,000, $50,000, and you can just take a look at what this one's already at right now and see that these are absolutely shooting up in value.
Is it bad that I'm thinking about how terrible it would be to drop some like Big Mac lettuce there in the gated shifter?
Yes, so you do have the gated shifter, and I can only imagine if you did get food in there, that would be very annoying. But luckily,
guys aren't eating food in this
not
car.
a lot of guys like
No.
slamming fries in their mouths and driving gated manuals typically. Now, could happen, but that would be annoying. Either way, this is a very, very special car. They made less than 1,300 of these, and here we are in one here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Let's send it to the block.
70. No, you're not. 470 at 470,000. 460 on bid. 470,000. Gang, you absolutely cannot go wrong when you buy the best. I believe it. 460. 470,000. 470,000 at 460 on bid. Sip and bid. 460 on bid. 470. 470. 60 there with me. 470. You're out on the phone and you're out here. 470. 470 at 460 on bid. 470. Are y'all done? It's going here then at 460. Are y'all done? I can't believe it. At 460, 470 for the first time. At 470,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. I don't know where you buy more car, ladies and gentlemen, in this arena right here, right now. At 470 for the first time. At 470,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Are you all done? I need a yes or no. At 470,000, are you all done? Fair warning. Your bid right here. Thank you. 460,000. 460,000.
And lot number 425 is a 1934 Ford V8 Roadster, selling without reserve. It's a classic Ford flathead V8 powered car, iconic and desirable early Roadster with an older restoration that presents with charming patina. It's equipped with a new top and tires, and please note the title is in transit.
Thank you, Charlie. 34 Ford V8 Roadster coming up. Once again, I want to tell you about Passport Transport. They agreed to ship the charity car for absolutely nothing. It's a well-run organization with good ownership and good staff, and they will do a phenomenal job with you and your cars. If you need them shipped anywhere out of Auburn, Indiana, or anywhere else for that matter, go see the good folks at Passport. See Camille back there. You will absolutely get looked after. And here's a great 34 Ford. I love early Ford V8 Roadsters. Great little car here. Who gets 75? 75. 75,000. 75,000. Who get 50? 25 I got. 30. 30. Everybody get bid. 40. 30, 40. 40,000. 40,000. A 34 Ford Roadster. 35. 30 bid me 35. Hands should be flying. 35. 35. 35,000. At 30 here, it would have been 35, 40, 40, 40 here, it would have been the 35, it would have been the 40. At 35, it would have been 40. Can I get a little more monitor? 35, 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000. Now I'm going to 35. Thank you. 35, 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000. Now I'm going to 40. Bid me 40. At 35, it would have been 40,000. Guys, 37.5. Early Ford V8 Roadster. Pay attention here, guys. It's a good, honest car. 37.5, 40. At 37.5 bid. 40,000. At 37.5, pay attention, 37.5 is the bid, 40,000. 40,000. Who's running the screen here? 37.5, 40,000. 40,000. 37.5, 40,000. 40,000. 37.5, 40,000. Are y'all done? I sell it at 37.5, it'd have been 40,000. At 40,000 for the first time. At 40,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Third and final call. Y'all done at 40,000, 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, 40 on bid, 42.5, 42.5, at 42.5. Just have them sit again, Marty. 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, at 40 on bid, 42.5, at 42.5, at 40 on bid, 42.5 once, twice. Third and final call. Sold 40,000, sold 40,000, bidder number 300. 300's the winner.
And lot number 426 is the 1957 Ford Fairlane White Pearl Custom. This car was created in 1957 by John North, considered the George Barris of the East Coast. It's a 300 horsepower E-Code example with 3-speed transmission and fire-breathing like pipes. Verified ownership by 1960s entertainer Gene Pitney. Has real gold leafing and full custom white tuck and roll interior with a tonneau cover.
One of the great early customs, one of the great ones of its time, a period custom, done in period. One of the great ones, John North, the great builder and customizer. And this comes from a great home of early prototypes and one-off cars. And it's here to sell. We give 150. We give 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. George Barris built them on the West Coast. Mr. North built them on the East Coast. And they are regarded as the best ever in their era. And here's one of the great cars from that time at 75,000. At 75,000. What do you want to pay? It's up to you. 25, 50. At 25,000, 50,000, 50,000, 25,000, 50,000, 30,000, 40,000, 40,000. You're buying a legit period custom car. 35,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 45, 40,000, 45, 45, 40,000, 45, 40, 45. Yep, I know, it's incredible. At 35, 40,000, 35, 40,000. Gold leaf, all of it. Gold leaf, 40 grand worth of gold leaf. 7.5, 40,000. 37.5, 40,000. 37.5, 40,000. Comes from a great collection, early custom, period car, and it's here to sell. 37.5, 40,000. 40,000. The only mistake you make is not buying it, guys. 40 grand. At 37.5, it'd have been 40,000. 40,000. You're not in now, but you could be. At 37.5, it'd have been 40,000. Now it'd have been 37.5, 40. At 37.5, it'd have been 40,000 now for the first time. At $40,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. At 40,000, anybody else? Nope, you're not in. At 37.5, 40. At 37.5, it'd have been $40,000, and I have yours there, 37.5, 37.5 on that one, ladies and gentlemen.
Lot number 427 is the 1973 Porsche 911E 2.4 Coupe. Engine number is in the correct range per the Porsche 911 Red Book. Documented comprehensive restoration and interior work completed by Autobahn Interiors in California. Please note the title's in transit and the engine number is in the correct range per the Porsche 911 Red Book binder, which will be sent to the purchaser by the seller.
I love the E, guys. Probably one of the lowest production models there is. 911E, great horsepower, injected. One of the best driving 911s built in the period. 73s, one of the best years. Final year. And I'm going to sell this one here today, ladies and gentlemen, to get 200. We give 150. 150,000. Set it in wherever you like. 75. 50 on bid. Now 75. 75 against 75. 100. 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 here, 75 at 100. At 75 at 100,000, 90, 100, 100, 90 here, 100, 100, 100 again, 100, 100, 100, 100 again, 100 here, 10, 110, 110, 110, no you're not, 110, 120, 110 there with me, 120, 110 on bid, 120,000. 911E, 73, best year, best combo for the E, 1973. 110 on bid, 120, you're out on the telephone. At 120 again, you're out on the telephone. 120 with Marty, 130, 130, 120 on bid, 130, 130,000, 130,000, worth it all day. 120 on bid, 130,000, 120 on bid, 130, At 130 here, bid 20, bid me 30. At 120 here, bid 30, 30, 30 here, bid 120, bid me 130. At 120 here, bid 30, 35, 30. At 125, now 30. You're out, you're out, you're out. I got 125, 130 again if you like at 130. At 130 with Marty, 135. The bid's in the room with Marty at 130, 135, 135, 130 on bid, 135, 135. The only mistake you make is not bidding if you want a great 911, guys. 135. No, I got 130 with Marty already. I'll take 135, 135, 130 on bid, 135, at 135, at 130 on bid, 135, at 135, at 130 on bid, 135 for the first time. It's going Marty's way then if you're all done. At 135 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I have. Marty's bidder, 130. We're a little short, though, Marty. Talk to him. It does take a little bit more, and I don't blame him.
Lot number 428 is a 1966 Chevrolet Chevelle SS Restomod. Selling this evening without reserve. This car has had a fresh, no-expense spared Restomod build with high-octane performance. Built by noted Pro Shop Ultra Motorsports with a supercharged LSA 6.2-liter crate engine that produces 560 horsepower.
This car is incredible, guys.
Without reserve.
Here to be sold, the high bidder, without reserve, a killer, killer car. Hundreds of thousands spent on it to build it. And it's here to sell tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You give 300,000. 300,000. You get 200. We're going there. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. I don't remember the build cost, but I think it was close to 400 grand, 450. Big time car, great build. And it's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, at 300. You give 200, you give 100,000, 100,000, 75, now 100, 75,000, now 100, 100,000, 75,000, selling to the high bidder today, 100, 125, 125, 100 on bid, 125, 100 on bid, 125, 125, 125, 125, 100 on bid, 125,000. Selling today, hundreds of thousands it costs to build it. 100 on bid, 125. Yes? 150, 150, 150, 125, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, 125, 130, 140, 130, 140, Rich, 140, 130, 140, 140.
On stage right now, guys, is a 1966 Chevelle SS Restomod, and obviously heavier on the mod section on this one, but this one has been in a prominent spot this whole weekend, and I can't help but look at it. It is excellently done. Sometimes, you know, these cars are hit or miss, but this one's just right. It's still got a GM power plant, albeit modern and with an LSA blower, but they managed to keep it stick shift. They didn't go with an automatic, which I very much appreciate, and this thing has massive bare brakes that are cross-drilled. This thing actually looks like a performance monster, and I mean, you couldn't build it for what it's going for right now. This is quite the car.
145. Marty, move your noggin. 140, 145. 145. 140 on bid. 145. 145. 145. I sell it if you're done then. 140 across the room on my right. I sell the car if you're all done. At 140, 145 for the first time. I wouldn't take 1,000 from him. 142.5, 145, 142.5, 145, 145, 147.5, 147.5, 147.5, 147.5. At 147.5, 150, 150, 150, 25, 152.5. I sell it tonight. At 150 on bid, 152.5 for the first time. At 152.5 for the second time. At 152.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final call. Are you all done? Sold 150,000. You got a great one. Sold 205. So winner 205 at 150,000. Great car. What's the next great car, Charlie?
Lot number 429 is the 1994 Ferrari 355 GTB Eurospec. This is an early Eurospec example equipped with a 381 horsepower 2.7 Motronic engine and 6-speed manual gearbox. That's awesome. It had a recent 2023 engine out service documented by photos and service records. And please note, the title is in transit.
Here it comes. What a killer color. Love the color of this car, guys. 6-speed Euro version. Who give 250,000? 200. 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000. At two, I got 100 to start. 150. 100 I'm bid. 125. 125 with Jim. 150. 125 with Jim. 150,000. 150, 130, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130 seated with me in the room, 130, 140. At one.
All right, Kayla, now you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
This is an interesting car to me, and I've got a little bit of a personal connection to this model, and we were supposed to drive this one on stage, but we had a little bit of a misunderstanding.
I'll tell you what, though, when we were backstage looking at it and kind of talking things over, when we initially walked up to it, I thought it was black.
No,
I mean,
it's
might
green.
be, one of, I mean, clearly, right now on the television, it does look green. It clearly reads green, but it is a really cool paint color.
It's a cool spec, and that interior color is incredibly rare. This whole spec is incredibly rare. Now, I love the 355 for a lot of reasons. First of all, it's as good looking as the wedge-shaped Ferraris ever got. Secondly, my childhood best friend's dad had one when I was young, so it just got burned into my mind. I'm like, this is the coolest car that has ever existed. But this particular 355 is super neat. Not only the color combo, and it's got to be one of only the few with that cognac interior, but this is what's called a Euro spec car, which means it was actually built and sold in Europe. And for that, you get some other cool touches. So it gets a handsomer steering wheel. The steering wheel doesn't have a driver's side airbag, so it actually looks cooler. It's a tighter 3-spoke. And you get about 20 more horsepower over the US model. So it's pretty much identical visually, but it's a little bit better, and that price is reflecting it.
I would take it. Let's see how it does.
90, 185, 190. 185 is bid, 190. 190,000. 190,000. 185 is bid, 190. 190 is bid, 195. 195. 190 on bid, 195. 195. 190 on bid, 195. 195, Jim. Now's when it matters, Jim. All that other stuff was just practice. 190, I sell the car tonight. I sell the car tonight, Jim. Don't miss it. I don't know where you get another one. 190 on bid, 195,000. At 195,000 for the first time. At 190 on bid, 195 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, at 195,000. I already have 190, if that's your confusion. I already have that bid. 195. I do need to know now. 190 on bid, 195. I sell it when you're done at 195 for the first time. 195 for the second time. Third and final time, y'all done? Sold 190,000, 190,000, bidder number 300, 190,000, nicely done.
And lot number 430 is a stunning, absolutely drop-dead gorgeous 1963 Chevrolet Corvette fuel-injected split-window coupe. Striking factory original Daytona blue with red vinyl interior, numbers matching factory fuel-injected example, and one of only an estimated 10 to leave the factory in this configuration. It's an iconic and timeless split-window design. The 1963 Daytona Blue split window Vet.
Love this one, guys. Love, love, love it. Who give 450,000? 450,000. Let me know where you want to be, gang. Original Daytona Blue, red, fuely, split window, killer car. Who give 400,000? 400,000. Who give 300,000? 300,000. I got 100 in about 5 places. 150. Yes, 200. 200. At 150 on bid. 200. 200,000.
Well, Elliot, I hear you talk a lot about this one as well because your dad had one as a kid, right?
Yes, he had one almost exactly like this. So this is a 1963 Corvette split window. We saw one go across the block earlier, a non-fuel injected model. But this one is a fuelie, as they call it, and that is the most desirable configuration of one of the most desirable Corvettes of all time. Now, these are just such interesting cars. So this is the first year you could ever get a Corvette as a coupe form at all. Before this, 1953 to 1962, all convertibles. First coupe ever made, and they did that iconic split in the rear window. Now, of course, it's the only year that has that because every other year the split is gone because it, hampered rear visibility. But I mean,
I
I'm
love
doing
how you're using air quotes,
for that because I mean, I've driven one. It's fine. Deal with it. I think it's so.
So backup
it's so,
cams are
It's
for.
so stylish that I think you can deal with a little less rear visibility. And like they said, what's behind you doesn't matter. But no, these cars are incredibly special. They use a special mechanical fuel injection system that was very finicky to figure out. But once you could figure them out, absolutely great. And like I said, my dad had one of these that was silver with red interior when I was a kid, and it was a fantastic car. We drove it to Colorado and back a few
That's
times.
right.
I mean,
I
that's how
remember you saying
reliable
that.
these things can be. And they're just good-looking, good driving cars and shooting up in collectability and value.
I love the red interior too. Let's see how it does.
240 bid, 245, 245, 250, at 245, 250,000. No, you're not. 250. 245 is bid. 250, you're not in, and you're not in either. 250, you're out on the aisle. 250. At 245, 250, 250,000. At 245, 250,000. I have 245. You have to be 250 because it's worth it. That's why. 250. 245 on bid. 250,000. At 250,000. At 250,000 for the first time. At 245 on bid. 250,000. 250,000. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? 250,000. At 245, 250. At 250,000. Are you all done? 250. 255. I'm going to sell it tonight. 250, 255. At 250, I sell the car tonight. 250 is bid. 255. 255. 255. 260. 260. Telephone's out. 255 is in the room. I sell the car. 260. 260. At 255, 260. At 260,000 for the first time. 260,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Does you want to reconsider? Sold 255. You got a great one. Sold 255,000, 219 or 271. That's what I thought you said. 271's the bidder.
Okay.
255 is the price.
So this is going to be fun. These two Mustangs are selling together as one lot.
One price.
So there's lot 431.1 and lot 431.2. The winning bidder gets both cars. The 431.1 is a 2006 Ford Mustang Hertz Shelby GTH Coupe.
Change the screen.
Without reserve, and the partner lot is the 2007 Ford Mustang Hertz Shelby GTH convertible. No reserve, one lot, two cars. Well, two lots, but they're selling together.
Ladies and gentlemen, there they are. Both matching serial number cars, 06, 07, and they are great cars. You're buying both cars, one lot. You can divide them up however you want when you title them, but it's one lot, one price. You give 150,000. 150,000. At 150,000, here to be sold for both cars. 50,000, 75. 50 on bid, 75. 75,000. 60, 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 for two cars. 60 on bid, 70,000 envelope and 60 here, but it was 70. At 70,000 envelope and 60 here, but it was 70, 70, 70. At 70,000, 60,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Get them bought. 70,000, 70,000. You're right at 100. 70,000, 70,000, 65 on bid, $70,000. Buy them both, one price. You're getting both cars, one price. 65, 70,000, 75, 70 on bid, 75, 75, 75, 75, both cars, 75. Just do it, worth it all day. 70 bid, 75, 75, 75,000. I sell them today if you're done. At 75,000 for the first time. Both cars, one money at 75,000. 70 bid, 75 at 75,000 for the first time. Out they go, and I sell them tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. Here's great value. 70,000, 72.5 at 72.5 at 71, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 73, 73. Buy one, get one free. 72.3, At 72.73. At 72.73, we sell them. At 73,000. Don't miss it for a grand. At 73 once, twice, third and final call. Y'all done? Sold 72,000. Sold 72,000. 271's the winner. 271 going to a good home.
All right, that was fun. Lot number 432 is the 1958 Cadillac Eldorado Barritz convertible. It's one of only 815 produced. And the Barritz exclusive and desirable Sabre wheels are presents with a plethora of options, including the Autronic Eye. It's one of the most striking General Motors designs of the 1950s.
And love the color. Seldom seen. Love this color. Desert bronze. Love the color here. We get 200,000. At 200,000. Nominal 200. Who give 150? 58 Eldo Barritz. 150. 50. Mercy goodness. 75. 75. 50 on bid. 75. 75,000. 75,000. 50 on bid. 75. 60 again. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 60 on bid. 70,000. 70 on bid. 80. 70 on bid. 80,000. You can all bid, guys. 80,000.
Elliot, look who stumbled over here. John Lyons, everyone. Your BFF, Elliot.
John Lyons won't miss a beat. He saw an opportunity. He grabbed a mic, and here he is.
Stumble is the word.
You jaunted. You
Yeah,
jaunted
okay, thank you. I
over.
jaunted. So you got to give props to GM for coming up with great paint color names, and this car is gorgeous. It's desert bronze, and it so aptly describes the color. This car's just beautiful. I love the 58s. For some reason, they always struggle when compared to the 57s, but there is so much car here. On a dollar per pound basis, this is the best value in the entire auction right now.
No, that's a bold statement. But I like these because this one's a convertible, first of all. But second of all, this has the cool option, the Magic Eye, that would dim the high beams for you automatically. And that's a feature we are just now getting back again in 2023. But here, GM had it in 1958. I know it's called the Autronic Eye.
Autronic Eye, yeah, that's
but
why I was curious.
people kind of, it's interchangeable.
Yes. You know, you have Magic Eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
That was at Elliot, by the way. That was directed to Elliot, just for the record.
I'm always looking at high beams. So let's just say that.
On that note, I feel like we need to toss it to the block before you two get in trouble.
First time. At 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, 82.5. The internet's out also. At 80,000 seated, 82.5 for the first time. 82.5. 80,000 seated there. 80,000, 82.5. At 82.5. 81, 82. 82. 82,000. 82, John, I got to know. 82. 82, 83. 83. 83,000. 83,000. At 82,000, John, it's a yes or no deal. 83,000. At 83,000 for the first time, Phil. At 83, 84. 84. Do you have any more last times in you? 83, 84. 84. Three's the money. 84. 84. For the first time. 83,000. 84,000. We've had 4 bidders. 84,000 for the second time. At 84,000 for the third and final time, ladies and gentlemen. Are you all done? At $84,000 I need a yes or no, John. 84, 85, 85. I'm selling it, boys. It's going to a new home. 84, 85, Phil. At 85,000 for the first time, I sell the car. At 85,000 for the second time, Phil. At 85,000, Phil, for the third and final time, I sell the car. Are you all done? Sold 84,000. Sold 84,000. 517. Thank you. 84,000. 517.
Lot number 433 is the 1980 BMW M1. This car has had a meticulous 3,000-hour multi-year restoration with a rebuilt original engine and tubing system, restored using new old stock parts exclusively from BMW. It's one of only 453 examples produced and just over 11,000 original miles. matching numbers, and it's one of the finest restored M1 examples available. Please note the correct VIN is WBS 5991000-430-1387, and the seller believes the mileage to be actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements.
This is absolutely the best restored M1 I've ever seen. All factory parts, one of the best in the world, ladies and gentlemen, who give 800,000. At 800,000. At 800,000. Set it in wherever you like, guys.
Here it is, Elliot, finally. We've been talking about this one all weekend, this 1980 BMW M1. What makes this one such a hyped car?
Well, I mean, we actually had the owner of this car on earlier today. This is a Dennis Collins car. But what is the M1? Well, this was a very early car for the M division of BMW entirely. And this car was kind of a test bed. And really, BMW never quite made something like it again. They kind of dipped into supercar territory with this one and then stayed away from it. I don't know why they did such an excellent job with this one. This is a mid-engine BMW.
I love it.
It looks so futuristic. Even right now, it's just got this look to it that you can't beat. Now, they did bring it back, this kind of styling, when they brought back the i8, but not quite the same car. They just kind of took some cues from this thing. But this one in particular, obviously most of these cars are very well cared for, but Dennis took this to the next level. This car was the recipient of a 3,000 man-hour multi-year restoration. Absolutely nuts. This is one of the most hyped cars of the auction for a good reason. You never see these up for sale really that often, and certainly they are not this nice. So let's see what this thing goes for.
500 I'm bid. It is incredibly good. 500, 525. 5 1/4. 500,000 I am bid. 525,000. At 500,000 I am bid. 525. 525,000. At 500 here with Marty in the room. 525 if you like. At 525,000. You will not buy a better BMW for the money anywhere in the world. 525 with Brian. 550. At 525,000. 550,000. At 525 I am bid. 550,000. At 525, 550,000. Better car, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth every minute we're spending on it. At 525, 550, let me know. At 525, 550. At 550,000. At 525 with Brian on the phone, 550. Who said it? Who said it? 550. At 525. Take 540 if it helps you. At 525, 540. Anyone else want to bid? At 525, 540 for the first time. Well, let me know what we're doing here at 525, 540,000. I do need you to bid now. At 525, 540,000. All BMW parts. All BMW parts. One of the best, if not the best, restored BMW in the market, period. 525, 540 for the first time. 540,000 for the second time. I thought it would do way more. At 540,000 for the second, third time. Are you all done? Close the bidding there. We're not quite there, guys. Close it on Brian's bidder at 525,000. See us later. It's not going to last the night.
And lot number 434 is the 1953 Cadillac Series 62 Coupe de Ville Restomod. This car is a unique blend of old school styling with modern creature comforts. It's equipped with air ride technology, suspension, and vintage air. Powered by a 383 cubic inch Chevy V8 engine with 308 rear end and equipped with power steering, brakes, and seats.
This car is so good. If you haven't looked, ladies and gentlemen, it's not too late. Look now. Let's buy one of the very best of its kind here, ladies and gentlemen, who give 200,000. Who give 150,000. Who give 150,000. Who give 150. Who give 100. You can all do that. 100,000. 50 on bid, 75. 50,000 on 75, and 50 here, 75. 50,000. 75. 75,000. 50,000 on bid. 75,000. Yeah, 60 on bid. 70. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. You'll never buy more great Cadillac for less money anywhere, guys. 70,000. 60 on bid. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Where's Mikey? 60 on bid. 70,000. Have you looked at this? 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. Worth the money all day. 60,000. 70,000. One of the best custom Cadillacs I've ever seen. Killer resto mod. 60,000. 70,000. You could spend double and not be wrong. 70,000. At 60,000. 70,000. At 60 here, minimum 70,000, now minimum 70. Anybody else? At 70,000, now minimum 60 here, 5. 65,000 for the first time. 65,000 for the second time. Are you all done? 65,000, third and final call. See us after, guys. That car's a much better car. See us after on that one.
Lot number 435 is a 1968 Shelby GT 500 KR Fastback. It's one of just 1,053 GT 500 KR Fastbacks produced, documented by an elite Marty report, and listed in the official Shelby registry. Factory 4-speed, power steering, and power disc.
Love a fastback Shelby.
Brakes.
Love a fastback Shelby. GT 500 KR. It's a big dog, Chuck. King of the road. King of the road. All right, and how much here? You get 300,000. At 3, even if it's 300 now, minimum 3, even if it's 3, even if it's 3, even if it's 300,000. At 3, even if it's 300 now, we get 200. I got 100 here. We get 200 now. 100. 125. 100 here. KR Fastback. 125. 100 here, even if it's 25, even if it's 100 here, even if it's 25 again, 125. 125, 50. 125, if it's 150, 50, 50 here, but 125, 50. At 125 bid, 150, 50, 50, 50 now, 30. Got it now, 40 again, 40, 40, 41, 31, 41, 50. 150. A KR Fastback, original red killer car. 140, 150. 150, 150, 150. Well, I have that already, 150, 160, 160, 150 on bid. 160,000, 160,000, 150 on bid, 160,000, 160,000, 150 here, 60, at 150 here, but 160,000 on a KR Fastback, 4-speed, factory red, way more car. At 150 here, 160, at 150 here, but it's 60 now, but 150 here, but 160. It ought to bring 200, gang. 150, 160, at 160. At 150 here, 160,000. Any further bids? At 150 I am bid, 160,000. At 160 here for the first time. At 160,000. Don't miss it for the second time. Third and final time. You all done? See us after on that one, guys. 150 is not enough on that one. Do see us later.
Number 436 is the 1989 Lamborghini Countach 25th Anniversary Edition. It's one of only 657 25th Anniversary Editions produced, and it has just 10,116 original kilometers on the odometer. It had a $50,000 engine out service in 2016 with photos and invoices. And please note the seller believes mileage to be actual. However, due to the age of the vehicle, the title is exempt from mileage requirements.
All right, gang. Hey, one of the great cars of the era. One of the great ones, ladies and gentlemen, here to be sold at Worldwide Auctioneers here. Stellar car, lot 436. Ladies and gentlemen, and we will sell you the great Lamborghini here at 600,000. At 600,000, shall we? 600,000. At 600,000. We'll give 500,000. At 500,000. At 500,000. At 500,000, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give 500,000. 250 on bid. 250 is bid. 300,000. At 300 again, 300,000. 300,000 with Marty. 350. 350,000. 350,000. Yeah. Black anniversary car. Black anniversary car. 325, 50. 350 again if you like, 350. 375. Tell me again, John, 375. 375, 400. 375, 400. 400,000. Anniversary car. Yep, anniversary car. 375, 400. At 375.
Elliot, I love this one. You know that. We were checking it out backstage. Can you imagine in the 80s, like driving up to a party in this car back then?
No, there have been no more of an event car than this. I mean, first of all, it looks wild today. I can't even imagine what this looked like in the 80s. But these are very interesting cars. Again, I know I've used this term a lot today, but they are having their moment as well. These used to be kind of, overlooked for Lamborghinis, but now they're obviously not very overlooked. Now, I've had the pleasure of driving a couple of these, thanks partially to my friend Tyler Hoover, who has an anniversary edition car like this. And they're very interesting cars to drive. You really can't see out of them. The clutch is heavy. There's no rear visibility. There's all this
Sounds
stuff.
really safe.
But you don't care because it's such an occasion and it's such a special car. Like everybody my age, car guy, had a poster of this or something similar on their wall. So you just get this sense of occasion with all of these Italian quirks in this car. It's so neat. And of course, when you actually arrive at wherever you're going, the vertical doors.
Oh, yeah. I wish they'd pop them open up there.
Exactly.
I wish they would.
Nothing says you've arrived more than that. Now, I think, and it is selling tonight. So that is
the
great.
reserve is off. Let's do this.
I think we'll even get to maybe drive a red one on stage later.
All right, that would make me very happy, Elliot. Let's see this one go off the block.
You're out there in the middle, and Marty, your bidder's out too. 430 on bid, 440,000 on the anniversary Lamborghini at 440,000 for the first time, 440,000 for the second time. Third and final call. Are you all done? I have. He's on at 430,000 on the phone right now. You're 430, 440. It's not what you said. 430 on bid, 440,000. At 430 on bid, 440. At 430 at Jim, 440. Are you all done? Last and final call. I sell the car then on the telephone. Sold on the telephone. Jim's bidder, and that bidder number is? Congratulations, you got a great one. He's looking for the bidder number 952. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. 952. Sold.
Lot number
another
437 is the 1953 Munch Jet, offered without reserve. It is one of fewer than 200 produced, and it's offered from the final year of production. It has the 317 cubic inch Lincoln V8 engine and upgraded power brakes and rear suspension.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is a cool Madman Muntz. These were great guys. The Muntz Jet here, who give 150,000. Going to be sold today, guys. 150,000. 100,000 out of it. 100. Guys, pay attention. I'm selling this without reserve. 100,000. 25 on bid. 50. 50,000. 30. 40. 40,000. 40,000. 30 here, bit of it, 40,000 now, bit of it, 30, maybe 40 now, 50 here, bit of it, 40, 50. At 40,000 now, bit of it, 50,000 now, bit of it, 40, maybe.
Lot 437, Elliot, I'm going to be honest, I know absolutely nothing about these Muntz Jets.
Well, I don't think you're alone there, Kayla. So this is a 1953 Muntz Jet, and obviously the Muntz name is not exactly a household name like Ford or Chevy. I actually had to look into these myself a few years ago because I was like, what even is that? But the story is fascinating. So they call him the Madman. Earl Muntz was the the proprietor of this company, and he was a car dealer. He was selling various models, specifically Kaisers, which, again, another defunct brand. But he decided to make his own car. He decided to make a sports car. He kind of bought an existing design from another company, stretched it out to make it have 4 seats, put his own face on the hubcaps, and then made it a kind of a sports car for the masses. So these actually have a Lincoln V8 in them. They don't weigh an incredible amount. They're very unique looking.
I'm checking out the hubcaps.
They're just, it's a very wacky car, but if you know something about them, they're pretty neat. And so you know how it looks like it's a convertible there, which it is?
Yeah.
It's not a fold back top. That's a lift off top. It doesn't fold whatsoever.
Gotcha.
So there's a lot of cool, quirky things about these cars, and I hope they find their market someday.
Yeah,
But
someone's
honestly,
going
this
to
one's
find it
obviously
today,
is
yeah.
right now. But
it's doing great. Let's check it out.
72.5, 75 for the first time. 75,000 for the second time. Third and final time I have. Sold 72.5. Sold 72.5 in the room. Number 517. 517.
Lot number 438 is the 1971 Porsche.
Oh, wait. We sold the BMW M1. For those of you keeping track, I said it would last the night. It didn't. The M1 is sold.
Nicely done, Rob.
Let's sell a Porsche.
Lot 438 is this 1971 Porsche 911T Targa. It's a numbers matching example as per the Porsche Classic Technical Certificate. Extensive restoration by a marque expert in the last year for the carbureted T configuration.
Great looking little 911 Targa, boys. Who give 150? 150. Who give 100,000? 100,000. 100,000. What do you want to pay, guys? Great little car. Wonderful 911. 100,000. Certified, ready to go. 50 with Marty. 75. 75. 75. 60. 70. 70. 60 on bid. 70. 80. 70 on bid. 80,000. 70 bid. 80,000. 70's on now at 80. Do you want to bid 80? 70 on bid. I have 70. 80,000. 80,000. I have 70 over there. 80,000. 70 on bid. 80,000. I have 70. Correct. 80,000. 80,000. The car is in the market and selling tonight. The car is in the market and selling, guys. Wonderful little 911 Targa. Killer colors. Wonderful looking car at 70 bid. Porsche Classic A certified, guys. That means it's been through Porsche and they certified it. You're getting a very proper car. 70 on bid. 75. And selling tonight. The only mistake you make is not bidding. At 70 bid. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000 for the first time. Guys, pay attention. 75,000. I sell the car if you're done. 72.5 if you like. The only mistake you make is not bidding. 72.5. 70 on bid. I sell the car at 70,000. 72.5 for the first time. Unbelievable. 72.5 for the second time. Third and final call I have. Sold $70,000 even. Sold 70,000. 308. 308's the winner.
Like it. Lot 439 is a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette LS7 split window resto mod. It's a desirable 63 split window body and custom roadster shop chassis equipped with a monstrous 7-liter LS7 V8 engine mated to a T56 Tremec 6-speed manual transmission with vintage air climate control.
Awesome.
Very cool.
There is a big difference in build quality, guys. You take a look at this Corvette. If you haven't done so, this car is stellar. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, who give 400,000. Probably cost over $500,000 to build it. 400,000. You get 3. 300,000 aluminum, 3, bit of a 3, got 100 here, 150. 150 on bid, 200. 200. 150 on bid, 200. 150 on bid, 200. 200,000. 200,000 and 50. 200 on bid. 250. 200 on bid. 250,000. 200 on bid. 250. 200 on bid. 220 I got. 220 there. 240. 220 on bid. 240. 240,000. 220 on bid. 240. 240 again if you like. 220 on bid. 240. 240 with Marty. 260. 260,000. 250 I'll do. How's that? I'll make it easy on you. 240, 250. 250 on bid. 260. 260. 260 again if you like. And 250 on bid. 260 on bid. 270. 270. 270. The phone's out. 260 is bid. 270. 270,000. 270,000. 260 on bid. 270,000. 270,000. 260 in the room with me. 270,000. 270,000. At 260 on bid. 270,000. At 270,000. 270,000. At 260 here with Marty, 270. 270,000. 270,000. At 260 on bid, 270,000 if you like. Probably cost over $500,000 to build it, guys. Somebody spent an astronomical amount of money. The build quality is incredible. You're not going to get more for less anywhere in the world. 260 on bid, 270. At 270,000. At 260 bid with Marty, 270. At 270,000, ladies and gentlemen, if you want it. At 270,000. At 270 for the first time. At 270,000 for the second time. Are you sure? At 270,000, third and final call I have. Close it on Marty here. 260,000, 260,000. See us later on that one, guys. A much better car.
Lot number 440 is the 1990 BMW M3 Coupe, selling without reserve. This is one of only 672 M3s imported into the U.S. for 1990.
He wants you to call him.
It's among the most iconic models in BMW M history, and previously from the Rudy Mr. 993 Macinus collection. Please note titles in transit.
This is from a great collection, guys. Been from one of the greatest BMW and Porsche collections. Selling to the high bidder tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Here you give 150,000, 100,000, 100,000. At 100 here, if it had been 100,000 now, if it had been 100 here. What do you want to spend? Set it in wherever you like. Who gave 100? Who gives 75? Who gives 75? Who gives 75? Who gives 50? 40, 50, 50,000. 40 on bid here, 50,000. 50,000. At 40,000 on bid, 50,000. 50,000. It's going to sell to the high bidder tonight, guys. 40,000. It's selling tonight at 50,000. At 50,000. 45. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. Selling tonight to the high bidder at 42.5, 45,000. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Friends, pay attention because there's 3 times the car here than we have money. 42.5, 45,000. 45,000. 42.5, 45. At 45. 47.5. 47.5. Jim, you're out. 45, 47.5. 47.5. 45,000. 47.5. 47.5. Yes, 50. 47.5. 50. 50,000. 50,000. You pay 100 and not be wrong. 47.5. 50,000. E30 Euro, the best you can get for the class at 47.5. 50,000. The only mistake you make is not bidding. 47.5. 50 on bid. 52.5. Jim, 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. 50 on bid. 52.5. 52.5. 50,000. 52.5. At 50 here, it would have been 52.5. 55. 55. 57.5. 57.5. 55. 57.5. 57.5. 55. 57.5. At 55,000 is bid. 57.5. I sell the car today at 55,000. 57.5. 57.5. It's going to a new home. 57.5 for the first time. 57.5 for the second time. 56,000. I have 56,000. Bid me 60,000. You're out on the phone. 60,000. 56. I have 60. 60,000. 60,000. I thought it'd bring 100. I thought it would bring 100. 60,000. 56 on bid. 60,000. 57. 58. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000. Don't miss it for a grand. 58. 59. 59,000. 59,000. 59,000. I'm taking the time because it's worth it. 59,000. At 59,000. At 58,000. I sell it when you're all done. 59 a bid. 60. 60,000. Get it bought. Don't miss it. 60,000. I thought I'd bring 100. I really did. 60,000. 59 a bid. 60,000. 60,000. I'm going to sell it for the first time. 60. 61. 61,000. 61,000. 61,000. 61,000 for the first time. 61,000 for the second time. At 61,000, ladies and gentlemen, third and final call. Are you all done? Sold 60,000. Sold 250. 250 at 60,000. Well bought.
Lot number 441 is the 1949 Delahaye 135 MS Coupe. This is one of only 3 examples produced. Restoration by noted Delahaye expert Jean-Luc Bonfray. It's desirable MS configuration equipped with triple carbs, featured at the 1950 Geneva Motor Show. Eligible and ready for concours events and tours around the globe.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go on one of the great Delahayes, one of only 3 in the world, custom bodied by Gia. Wonderful car here. Who gives 750,000? At 750,000. Buy the best, ladies and gentlemen. At 750,000. At 750,000. At 700,000. What do you want to spend, gang? 200 I am bid. 300 now. At 200,000 I am bid. At 300,000 now. Could bring $1 million. It's one of those cars. It's that special one day. Rarity is incredible here. At 200 I'm bid. 250 I'm bid, 300. At 250 I'm bid, 300,000. Let me know here. I got 250, 300,000. I have nothing here at 250, 300. 300 bid. At 300 bid and 50. At 300 here in front of me and 50. 300. 275 is bid at 300,000. At 275 with me here, 300 I'm bid. I have 300 bid, John. 350. 300 I'm bid, John. 350. You're out on the telephone. At 300 I'm bid. 350,000. At 300,000 I'm bid. 325. I'll do that. No, you're not, sir. I have 300 against you. 325. At 325,000. At 300 I'm bid. 325. At 325,000. At 300,000 I'm bid. 325, ladies and gentlemen, if you want it. At only 300, 325. No, it's in the back here. At 300 I'm bid. 325. Yep. One of three. That's it. 300 here. 325. 300, yes it is. 300 with Marty. 325. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell this car. It should bring a lot more money, but I'm selling it. So if you ever wanted one, now's the time. 300 I'm bid. 325,000. I thought I'd bring double. At 325. At 300 I'm bid. 325,000. One of the most unique cars you'll ever buy. At 300 I'm bid. 310 for the first time. I sell it when we're done. At 310 for the second time. At 310,000, ladies and gentlemen, are you all done? Unbelievable. Sold 300,000. Sold 300,000. Going to a great collection. Going to Arizona. 6-0. 6-0 is the winner. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Lot number 442.
Good for you.
1973 Ford Bronco Coyote Resto Mod. Ford Performance 5-liter Gen 3 Toyota engine. It's had a fabulous nut and bolt rotisserie build with custom leather interior and vintage air.
This is way cool, ladies and gentlemen. You get 250,000.
Okay, Elliot, no.
I was going to let you take this one.
This is my pick. I couldn't wait to get in this 1973 Ford Bronco.
This thing is nuts.
It's nuts. It's amazing. It might be my favorite, even beating out your 2023 Corvette.
Which I thought I had you swung over on, but this is very much more in your wheelhouse.
This is my wheelhouse. I can just see myself off-roading in luxury. I'm an Indiana girl along the Indiana dunes. Like, leave the hubby and the kids at home. Like, Mama's taking this Bronco out. I mean, it's a great resto
it's so
mod.
Cool.
It's
everything
pristine.
About it.
Everything about it.
It's one of the highlight cars of the show, which is why we're selling it on Saturday night. But what I like about it is you get the vintage look, but modern day power. This has been Coyote swapped, so it's got a modern 5.0 under the hood, not the anemic motor that a 73 Bronco would have come with. This thing is actually capable of some pretty gnarly speeds. Not only that, though, it's got some real off-road chops. It's got actually great bypass suspension, front and rear lockers, everything you could want in your off-road rig. But not to mention, this thing just presents beautifully. Honestly, it's got a sweet presence on the outside. Even the roll bar has been paint matched and powder coated to the exterior. There's no there's no detail that's been spared here, and it's so cool.
It was an Olympic sport getting into it.
It is quite
but
up
I
here.
still want it.
Yeah.
I still love it. Let's see. Someone please love it for me.
This thing is so cool. Even the wooden steering wheel, just you can't get enough of this thing. And honestly, you listen to what it's going for. It's people recognize cool when they see cool.
I can't even hear it, so let's tune in.
130, 30, 30. Anybody else? At 125, give 130,000. Killer. 125, 130,000 for the second time. Third and final call I have. You're 130. I got 130, 140. John, I got 130 bid. John, I got 130 in the front. Your bidder's out 130, 140. 140. I have 30 already. You can't be 130. I already have it right here. 140. 130 on bid. 140,000. I thought I'd bring 200. 130, 140 at 140,000. Phone bidders out at 130 on bid, 140,000. Are you all done? At 130, I'll take 135 if you like. At 135. At 135. The bids with me in the front row right here at 130, 135. 135 on the internet. 135 against you. Hey, guys, 135, 140. 135 against you, 140. 145. 140 on bid, 145. I'm taking the time because it's worth it. 140 on bid, 145. At 145. At 140 on bid. Internet's out. You got to bid quickly. At 140, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 140,000. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want it, it's here now. I need to know, yes or no. At 140 for the first time. Internet's out. 145. 145 for the second time. At 140's a bid, 145. At 140 on bid, 145 for the third time. Any further bids? At 140,000. 141 now, 145 you have to be, sir. Yes or no? Standing in the back. 145. We're going to sell it when we're done. I need to know now, yes or no? Sold, 140. Sold, 140. 241. Sold. Thank you. 140,000 to bidder number 241. Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
Lot number 443 is the 1931 Cadillac V12 dual windshield sport Phaeton, selling tonight at no reserve. What a beautiful car. Comprehensive
car.
restoration documented with a copy of its build sheet, well equipped with an abundance of accessories, formerly of the Sid Craig collection, without reserve.
Stellar dual windshield Phaeton, guys. You get 300,000. At 3, even if it's 3, I love the color too, Charlie. Love that color. 300,000. 300,000. At 300,000. I got 100,000 absentee bid on the books to start. Who'll give 150? 100 iron bid, 150. 150,000. 100 iron bid, 150,000. 150,000. The bids with me, 100 here, 150. Selling to the high bidder today without reserve. 100 iron bid. 150,000.
Another Phaeton up on the block, Elliot. You know me. This is a car that I want to be driven in.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm still out of breath from hustling back from that last one. No, this car is amazing. We took a picture in front of this
Yes, we did.
on our social media earlier. This is a 1931 Cadillac V12 dual windshield, not dual cowl, dual windshield sport Phaeton. But this is still one of those cars you would want to be chauffeured in. Now, at the time, obviously, kind of peak recession, or not just recession, depression. This would have been a very flashy car. It would have been a very flashy car without a recession.
I think it's still flashy. Yeah, it's still flashy either way.
No, these things are cool. Obviously, V12 under the hood, big power, big presence. It's long, it's ornate. Everything about this thing is gorgeous. And every time you arrived somewhere in one of these, you were somebody. And I think that's what is most important about this thing. This is a statement piece in 1931. It's a statement piece in 2023.
Let's see how it does.
Hey, 140, 135, 140. Should bring a lot more money. 135, 140, 140,000, 135, 140,000, 140,000. I've owned a V12 Caddy dual cowl. By far, one of my absolute favorite ever pre-war cars to own. The 12-cylinder cars drive phenomenally. This one's coming from a great collection, well-maintained, and ready to go. And I got 135, 140. 140, 137.5, 140, Phil. 137.5, 140, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000. You shouldn't even hesitate. No, 140,000. At 140 on bid, 142.5, 142.5, 140 on bid, 142.5. Worth more, no matter how you slice it. 140 on bid, 142.5. At 142.5, I've had 4 different bidders. 140, 142.5. At 142.5. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? I sell the beautiful Cadillac at 142.5, 145. 145, Marty. 145. 145. 145. 145. Let me just tell you this. If I could bid on this car, I would own it right now. 142.5. 145. 145. I sell it if you're done at 142.5. 145 for the first time. 145 for the second time. At 145, ladies and gentlemen, third and final call, 145, 147.5. 147.5, Bronson. 145, 147.5. 147.5. I sell it at 1 foot. It's a no-brainer. 147.5. 147.5 for the first time. At 147.5 for the second time. Ladies and gentlemen, I sell it if you're done at 147.5. Third and final time, I have sold 145, 145,000. Bidder number, Phil, 443. 443 is the winner. 443 is the winner.
Chicken dinner. Lot 444 is the 1958 Aston Martin DB Mark III Drophead Coupe. It's one of only 84 Drophead Coupes produced. Highly desirable left-hand drive variant with a numbers matching DB Mark III. And again, it's one of only 64 produced with twin SU carburetors, recently given a full service. And please note the title is in transit.
Is it 490 or because Abby said it? Winning bidder is 490. No, that's a lot number, Chief. I just want to make sure. 490, not 443, and we want to make sure we get the bidder number correct. 490 is the winner. Nicely done. 490. Love this car. Love this car, guys. Killer car, one of the best cars you can take for events, and it's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. Great, great car, and who gives 750,000? 750,000. 750,000. 750,000. 750,000. 750,000. Who give 500,000? 300 on bid. 400 now. At 300,000. 400,000. Yep. 300 on bid. 400,000 now. Would have been 3. Would have been 4. Would have been 350 again. 4. 350. At 350 now. 4. 4. 4. Would have been 400. At 350. 400,000. At 400,000. At 350 I bid. 400,000 Tom. 4. Got it. 450. At 4.
What a desirable car, Elliot. I feel like there's so much to be said about it, but I got to point something out myself. You know, John Lyons was with us earlier talking about the names that they come up for these paint jobs.
Yes.
And this one is an elegant peony maroon. That's the color. That's what the color's being described, AKA I'd call it red.
Well, it's the Brits. They basically invented the filibuster. I mean, they found a way to stretch out the word red into as many words as possible, but it really is a great and beautiful color. So what's special about this car? First of all, you don't really see many Aston Martins really 80s in the U.S. at all.
No.
And very, very few of them were convertibles, or as the British call them, drop-head coupes. This car presents very, very well. They built less than 90 of these. I mean, we're not talking thousands. They built under 100 of these. So this is an incredibly valuable car, an incredibly collectible car, and obviously the price is reflecting that.
I think Chuck said one of only 84 drop-head coupes ever
It's a rare
produced.
bird.
It really is. Let's see how it does.
The 84 left-hand drive examples built in the entire world. 500 I'm bid, 525,000. At 500 with Brian, 525,000. At 500,000, 525,000. If you ever wanted a great one, guys, here it is. At 525. 500 I'm bid, 525,000 on the beautiful Aston. 500 I'm bid, 520. Are you all done? At 500,000. Mercedes 300 SL Roadsters are $1.5 million to $2 million. They build 1,000 or more of those. They build 84 of this car, guys. This is tremendous value. If you ever wanted one, now's the time. 500 I'm bid, 5.25. At 525. Anybody else? Are you all done? 500,000. See us later on that one, guys. It does take more. Do see us later. That's a better car, guys.
Lot number 445 is a 1925 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster. I love these cars. Known ownership history from new and documented since new with extensive service records and notes from previous owners. It's a lovely example that has been faithfully toured throughout the globe. And please note the title is in transit.
You know what's cool?
What's cool?
This is nearly 100 years old, and it runs like a brand new one. Mechanically excellent, loved, driven, enjoyed. One of the great ones from one of the greatest automakers in the world, ladies and gentlemen. You're buying a Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost who give 500,000. 500,000. At 500 now, 500, you give 500,000. At 500,000 on the Rolls Royce. What do you want to spend, gang?
Oh, it's a Rolls. You know I'm always going to want to talk about a Rolls Royce, Elliot. What makes this one particularly special?
Well, this one's a Silver Ghost, an early Silver Ghost, because as time went on, they started calling him Silver Ghost 2, Silver Ghost this. Anyway, this one's very special. It's a Piccadilly Roadster. This would have been not the Rolls Royce to be chauffeured in. This would have been the Rolls Royce you wanted to own and drive
yourself. I'm driving myself.
Exactly.
That's right.
So you still got all of your big Rolls Royce Provenance, but you could drive yourself and experience the power and arrive in kind of what I guess the British would call a sports car of their day. But it's a statement piece. Trust me, that car is massive.
I love the little kid just right now, like hanging in the back.
Oh, that kid is having the time of his life. Can you imagine riding in the rumble seat of a Rolls Royce at that age? That kid's probably
in 1925.
But look at it's happening in 2023. And he looks happy as a clam, even though he's not exactly smiling. But trust me, he is on the inside. I believe it.
He's smiling I'm smiling on the outside. Rod, take it away up there.
Newer car, one of the great ones at 260 on bid, 270, 270,000. 270,000 at 260 here on bid. 270,000 at 270,000 for the first time. At 270,000, ladies and gentlemen, a great car. If you want a Ghost, there it is. At 270,000 for the first time. 270,000 for the second time. Third and final call, right there. 260. 260.
Lot number 446 is the 1914 Lozier Model 84 Runabout. Tonight, this car will sell without reserve. This is an impressive pre-World War I automobile, ideal for concours, prestigious events, and vintage tours. It was built and restored by Stuart Laidlaw of Laidlaw Classic Automotive Restoration and Sales, without reserve.
All right, gang, great Lozier here. You can take cars like this on the Mozart Tour and some of the most exclusive tours in the world. Probably the Pebble Beach Motoring Classic. Love these Loziers. Tremendous cars. 1914 is the year. And there it is. You can hear it now. Tour ready to go. Out of a great collection. Love it. You give 200,000. At 200,000. Here we go. 200,000. Aluminum T, vitamin 2, T, vitamin 200,000. What do you want to spend, guys? We give 100. I got 50 there to start. 75,000. 50,000 on bid. 75,000. 75,000. 50's with me. 75. 75. 75. Going to sell to the high bidder tonight at 50,000. 75,000. 75,000. 50,000 on bid. 75,000. 75,000. 50 here. No, it's not, JD. I'm selling the car today. 50,000. 60 on bid. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 70 here, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. I bid 70, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 70 on bid, 80,000. On a 14 Lozier, you can take it everywhere. Some great tours, 70,000, 80,000. I sell the car. It's going to a new home today. Don't miss it. 80,000, 70,000, 80,000. 80,000, 80,000. I sell it at 80,000 for the first time. I got to go. 80,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000, 75,000, 72,500, 80,000. Back to you, 80,000, 72,500, 80,000, 80,000, 72,500 is bid, 80,000, 75. Who gives 75,000? 72,500, 75,000. At 72,500, I'm on 75. 75,000, 75,000. You're not in, but you could be. 72,500, 75,000. 75,000. Guys, it's a tour car you can take anywhere, and it's ready to go. The only mistake you make is not bidding, but I will sell it at 75,000. At 72,500, 75 for the first time. 75,000 for the second time. I sell the car. Are you all done? Sold. 72,500. Going to Missouri. 601. Going to Missouri. 72,500. Sold, going to a great collection.
Lot 447 is the 1987 Lamborghini Countach 5000 QV. Single ownership since 2003. It's had a recent complete engine, suspension, and clutch rebuild, documented by over 60 service records and a clean Carfax.
Love this, guys. Got it? Service records, ready to go. Killer color. Who gives 700? 700,000. 700 down, 7. We get 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. How about, what do you want to pay, guys? Set it in. 300 I'm bid, 400 now. 300, 400,000. At 300 I'm bid, 400,000. At 50, 400. 350 here on Dennis, 400. 400,000. 350 I'm bid, 400,000. 400,000. Yes, 400,000. 500,000. 400 in the room, 450. At 400 I'm bid, 450,000. 450. Yes, I will. For you, 420 I'm bid, 440. 440. At 420's in the room, 440 again if you like, at 420 with me, 440 with Marty, 450. 440 I'm bid, 460. 460. 460,000. 440,000 I'm bid, 460,000 if you like. 440, 460. Serviced, ready to go, phenomenal car. 440 I'm bid, 460,000. 440 with Marty, 460,000. 460, 50 I'm bid. 450 with my bidder here, 460. 460,000. 460,000. At 450 I'm bid, 460,000. 460,000. 450 I'm bid, 460,000. At 460,000. At 450 I'm bid. Should be 550 or 650, guys. At 450 I'm bid, 460,000 for the first time. Any further bids? My bidder here, last call, 455. Smart. 455 I'm bid, 460,000. I know it's $5,000. Yes, I did. But the good news is it was only 5,000 for him. It's only 5,000 for you. So I have 455,000 bid. You give me 460. 460. 460. At 455 I'm bid, 460,000. At 460,000. At 460,000, just tell me yes or no. Serviced, I have 455. It's been serviced. I'm on here at 455. Right now, the bid is 455, seated with me. He's in, correct. 455 seated with me. He was 450. He's out now. 460. At 460,000. At 460,000, ladies and gentlemen, if you're all done. At 455 for the first time. At 455,000 for the second time. I just need to know yes or no. I'm good either way, but we're going to do business at 460,000. Are you all done? 65. 465. 465. 465. 465. I waited for him, I'll wait for you. 465. 465. 465. 465. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. 465, 470. 465 on bid, 470. Just bid, it's only $5,000. 470. 465, 470. At 470,000. At 465 I'm bid. I sell the car tonight. Don't miss it for $5,000. At 465 I sell the car. 470,000 for the first time. 470,000 for the second time. Are you sure? Are you all done? Sold. Sold. Congratulations. You got a great one. 465,000 is the money. 271 is the winner.
And
you got a great one.
Lot number 448, it's the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette L88 convertible. It's one of only 116 L88s built in 1969, documented with its original tank sticker and protective plate. It's a Bloomington Gold Special Collection participant in 1988 and 2008.
D Monster
Oh, look, Elliot, what do you know? We're in another Corvette. When you told me we were going to be driving that red Lambo.
I know. I made an executive decision. We had the choice to drive the Lamborghini or this, and I know I even told the live audience we drive the Lamborghini, but I can't pass this up because this is one of the most significant classic Corvettes of all time. This is an L88 Corvette. So what is that? So it's an engine code, but they only made about 116 of these. It's very special. Looks like a normal Corvette on the outside, but that engine under the hood there is massively powerful and massively special. We even have a sticker here that's original talking about how you need to put 103 octane gas into this thing or it'll be a problem, because that 427 under the hood is making over 500 naturally aspirated horsepower in the 70s, or whatever it is, 69, but 70s. You know what I mean?
Close
Point
enough.
is, they didn't make that many of these cars. They were massively powerful. They were really only given to the people in the know, and these were insanely fast. This is one of the fastest street cars you could get at the time. But how potent is that V8? One of the official starting instructions for this car is to pop the hood before you fire it for the first time, because it could backfire and blow the hood off.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, this car is seriously not for the public, but yet here it is, and here we are, and that's why it's one of the most valuable and special Corvettes of all time. Not to mention, it's a cool Stingray.
It's a cool car, and I love the fiber optics down here that let you know
yes,
if the brakes
there's
are
a lot of cool,
working.
neat little features that, so when you put your foot on the brake, there's little fiber optics that give you a little light here. It was like a brake light warning before BMW invented that years later. This car is so special, and they never really come up for auction. I think I've only ever seen one other one in my life, and here I am driving one on the block.
Lucky you. Let's see how it does.
John, 370, 370,000. At 360 on the L88, 370,000. At 370,000. At 360 on bid, 370,000. At 370, 360 on bid, 370,000. At 370,000. Friends, the L88 is the Corvette to own if you are wanting a muscle car. Great cars here, killer history, known, documented. We have a history file this big on it. This is a great car to buy if you ever wanted one. At 360, 370, at 370, 370, 370 there. Do you want to bid 370? 380, 380, 370 back here on my right, 380, 380, 370 on bid, 380, 380, at 380,000, at 370 on bid, 380,000, at 380,000, at 370 on bid, 380,000, at 380,000 on a great Corvette here if you want it, guys, at 370 on bid, 380,000. Are you all done? Yeah, it's a killer car. At 370 on bid, 380. I thought I'd bring 500 or 600. 380,000. 380,000. L88 Roadster, here to go. At 370 on bid, 380,000. Don't miss it. At 380,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 380,000, documented, killer car, everything you could want. At 380 for the first time. It's going to go this way if you don't want it. We're all done. At 380 for the second time. At 380 for the third time. 75? You've been with me all the way. I'll let you in for 5 if that helps you. I'd hate to see you miss a great car. 375. At 370, 375. At 375, 375. Buy the best. 372.5. Good Lord. I did say I'd help him, didn't I? 372.5, John. 375. 375,000. I'll wait for you, but not long. The car's in the market and selling. Don't miss it for $2,500. At 372.5, 375 for the first time. No, you're not. 370. Nope. 375 for the second time. Anyone else? At 375,000. Third and final call. Are you sure? Congratulations. You got a great one. Sold. 372.5. Give him a big hand. 372,500. Wonderful car. You're going to love it. 721. Congrats. 721. You got a great one.
Lot number 449 is the 1972 Ford Gran Torino Sport, selling without reserve. This is a desirable one-year-only fastback design, full numbers matching drivetrain with power steering and power brakes, and it's documented by the Deluxe Marty Report.
Get excited, folks. Get excited. This is a great car. Get excited. Here's a wonderful car, guys. Who gives 75? 75, 75, 75,000. Who give 50? What do you want to pay, guys? The car's like brand new, might even be better than new. 20 on bid, 30. I got 20,000 seated in front with me, 20 here, 5, 30. 25 at a bit 30, 30,000 now, and 25 at a bit 30. 25 at a bit 30, bid me 30, 30, 30 here, at a bit to 25 at a bit to 30. 25 at a bit 30 here, you can all bid. 25 at a bit 30 here, at a bit 30, 30, 30 here, at a bit 25, 30. 25 at a bit 30,000. 25, 30, 35, 27, 5, 30, 30, 30, 7, 5 in the back, 30, 27, 5. Yep, 30 grand. 30,000, worth it all day. 30,000, better than new. 32.5, 30 bid. Diamond Dave, you're out. 32.5, 31, 32, 31, 1, 2, 2. You're out on the phone, Big Bob. 31, 32, 32, 2, 2. 31, 1, 32, 32,000, 33, 3, 3, 3, 33, 4. 33, 34, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35. 34, 35, 34, 35,000. 34,000, 35,000. At 34, I'm 35. I sell it when we're done. At 34, 35, worth the money all day. You can't judge this car within $1,000, guys. You just can't. 35, 36, 36, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37. At 37,000 now, I'm 6 here, 7. I sell it when we're done. At 37,000 now for the first time. At 37,000 for the second time. 38, 38, 38, 38, 38. You're both out over there. 38, 39, 39, 39, Bob. 39, Bob. 39,000 for the first time. 39,000 for the second time, Bob. At 39,000, 40,000, 40,000, 41,000, 41,000, 41,000. At 41,000 for the first time. 41,000 for the second time. At 41,000 for the third and final time. Yes or no, I have 42,000, 44,000, 42,000, 44,000, 44,000, 42,000, 44,000, 44,000 for the first time. 44, 46, 46. I'll take 5, 45,000 for the first time. First guy to hesitate loses. 45 for the second time. 45 for the third. 46, 46, 46, 46. You're not in. 7, 47, 47 for the first time. 47 for the second time. 47 for the third and final time. 48, 50, 50. Give 50,000. I'm running out of gas here. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. 49,000. 50,000. 50,000 for the first time. 50,000 for the second time. 51,000. 51,000. 51,000. 51,000. Yes or no? 52,000. 52,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call at 52,000. Are you all done? Yes or no? Sold 51,000. Sold 51,000. Bidder number 608. 608. Thanks, guys. 608.
Lot number 450 is the 1937 Cord 812 Supercharged Sportsman Cabriolet. It's one of only 64 original factory supercharged examples produced. It's ACD Club certified C348, verified numbers matching example with original data tag. You want me to keep going or you want to take over?
It's phenomenal. Certified twice. Killer car here, ladies and gentlemen, who give 500,000. At 500,000. At 500,000. At 5, it 5, 5, 5, it 5. How much? Start it wherever you want, guys. 500,000. 200 on bid. 3. 50, 3, 250, 300,000, 300,000, 250 on bid, 300,000, 300 on bid, 400,000, 300 on bid, 350, 300 on bid, 350,000, 300 on bid. Guys, when this was certified the second time, the judges said that they would use this car as the benchmark for how a car should be restored or how original it is. They said it was, without a doubt, the most accurate, authentic one they had ever seen. There's a difference in cars, ladies and gentlemen, and you're buying one of the very best, one of only a handful of original factory supercharged cars. At 300 on bid, 350, 350,000.
Elliot, lot 450, this 1937 Cord. Obviously, I'm going to want to bring this one up because I'm an Indiana girl, and it's made right here in Indiana.
It is, and you know what? The man, E.L. Cord himself, had a vision, and that vision was basically this car, and wow. I mean, I've always loved these. Every time we usually manage to have one at auction.
Yep.
But rarely do we have a supercharged one. And you can always tell a supercharged car because it has those gorgeous pipes coming right out of the side of the hood into the fender. Unbelievable styling on this car. Also, one of the first cars to pioneer the hideaway headlights. Unheard of in the 30s. In the 30s, think about every car that's crossed the block tonight. They've had big cans for headlights in the front. Not this car, hidden away. And then, of course, the iconic coffin nose hood on this car. There's so much cool things about it. In fact, it's also one of the first mass-produced front-wheel drive cars. So you actually have a front-wheel drive performance car made here in Indiana. But my favorite part is the transmission. So this has what's called a pre-selector transmission, and I hope they show a little shot of it. It's got the same kind of transmission we've been driving all day, stick shift, but it's miniaturized, about the size of a matchbox, I guess.
No kidding.
And it's on the column, and you basically snick it into gear with like 2 fingers. You put it into gear, you press the clutch in, and a series of things happen, and the car magically selects the next gear.
Oh,
there it is,
so
right
cool.
there.
There it is. Yeah, so cool. I love it.
Unheard of. You can basically barely move your hand from the steering wheel. This was the height of luxury, and in this case, with the supercharged model, the height of sport. What an awesome car. Let's see what it goes for.
40, Chuck. Charlie. 345, or 335, 340, 335, 340, 340, 340, 340, at 335, 340. I sell it tonight, 340. At 340,000, the internet's out as well. Are you all done? 340 on bid, 345, 345, 345, 345. You absolutely can't go wrong. 345, 350, Chuck, 350, 350, 350, 350. It's worth every penny. I don't know who you're talking to, but they'll be ecstatic when they get it. 350, 350,000. I sell the car for the first time at 345, 350,000 for the second time at 350,000, ladies and gentlemen. 55, 55. 55, 55, 55. Buy the best, you'll never ever be disappointed. 355, 360, 360, 360,000, 360,000 for the first time. At 360,000 for the second time. I sell the car at 360,000. Are you all done? Sold 355, sold 355,000. You're going to love that. 271, 271's the winner. Oh, it's all right.
And that was 450, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Lot 451's the 2013 Lamborghini Aventador LP 700-4. It's a custom one-of-one Aventador by Alex Vega, owner of the auto firm, formerly owned and customized for two-time Major League Baseball star Yoenis Cespedes, offered with a clean Carfax and factory manuals.
This is awesome. Love it. Love that sound, guys. That's invigorating right there. Who'd give 500,000? 500,000 on the Aventador. At 500 now, 500. What do you have? 150. Mercy goodness. 150 on bid. 200. 200 again, 200 bid. 200 with Brian. 200, 250. 200 on bid, 250,000. 200 on bid. 250. 250 on bid, 300. 300. 250 on bid. 300,000. Yeah.
Well, Elliot, I recognize this Lamborghini. This is the one you drove in your video, right?
My famous YouTube video that just came out today. No,
So famous, see?
no, but I did drive this car. I love Lamborghinis. I love Aventadors. They've got that great single clutch transmission that I know a lot of people dog on, but I'm telling you, if you drive one of these cars at full chat and give it a shift, it will put you back in your seat like nothing you've ever felt before. This car is no exception. This one actually has a custom exhaust, and while I don't necessarily agree with the modifications, which I guess I would call garish,
Okay.
the car itself is outstanding. And the price is reflecting that. But you and I have to hustle back because we're going to get to go drive one of my favorite cars at the auction.
Let me guess.
I can't. Nope, don't spoil it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll stay tuned and toss it back up to Rod on the block.
The telephone, 300,000 at 285 on bid. 300 now. At 285, it would have been 300 now, it would have been 285. 300,000. At 285. At 300,000. At 300,000. At 300,000. At 285 on bid. 300,000. At 300,000, ladies and gentlemen, y'all done. At 285. 300,000. The bids on the telephone at 285. I'll take 290 if it helps you. But you got to bid quick. 290. 285, it would have been 290. Fair warning. At 290,000. Killer car. Yep, 290,000 again if you like. At 285, it would have been 290. Yes, 95. 290 on bid. 295. 295 at 290,000. 295. Phone bidders out. I got 290 here. 295 if you like. At 295. Are you all done? You're not in. 295 at 295,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final call. Yours, 290. See us after on that one, guys.
Lot number 452, one of my favorites, is the 1937 Graham Supercharged Series 116 sedan, selling without reserve. It's a highly desirable factory supercharged example, multiple best-in-class awards, and ready for display at prestigious events.
Get excited. Get excited, gang. Here's a good car. This is so cool. 1937. Art Deco like crazy, guys. Love this one. You give 100,000. 100,000 comes from a great collection. All the cars are very well looked after. This one's no exception. Here to be sold. We give 100,000. 100,000. 75. Whatever you like. 30 on bid. 40. 40,000. 30 on bid. 40,000. 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 5, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 5, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50,000, 50,000, 45, 50,000, 50,000, 45, 50,000. I have that already at 45, 50,000, 50,000, 50 bid, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60,000, 60,000. Get her bought, 60, 60, 65, 5, 65, 65. You're out in the front row. What? 65, 60,000 and selling tonight 65,000, 60,000, 65,000. It's killer. It's killer. 60,000 on bid. Selling here now, 65, 65,000. At 65,000. At 60,000, I sell the car. 60 on the phone, 65, the front row's out. At 65 for the first time. At 65,000, ladies and gentlemen, I sell a great Graham supercharged 62.5. 65 on the telephone. 62.5 in the room, 65. 7.5, 7.5. You let him in too easy. 67.5, 7.5, 67.5. For the first time, 67.5 for the second time. Third and final call, 70,000, sir. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. For the first time, 72.5, 72.5. 72.5. At 72.5. At 72.5. I'm going to sell it, Wayne. You sure? 72.5 once, twice, third and final call. Sold 70,000. Sold 70,000. 814. 814. Go to another good collection.
And lot number 453 is the 1953 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. This is the desirable first year of the Corvette, and it's number 114 of only 300 built. Provenance includes single ownership for over 50 years. Please note the title's in transit. Is that fast enough for you?
It is ready, guys.
Oh. All right.
Elliot, call me crazy, but I feel like this is what, the third Corvette now that we've been in with this same body style.
Kayla, it's not crazy, but there is something special about this. I make you keep doing this for a reason. This one is a 1953 Corvette, and if you know Corvettes or cars in general, you'll know that this is the very first year for Corvettes. So I know we just drove an L88, which is very significant, but Corvettes were very established by then. Nobody knew what a Corvette was when this came out. And they only made 300 of these, and this particular one that we're sitting in right now is number 114. So this is the 114th Corvette that came off the assembly line in St. Louis. And let me tell you something else that's special about these cars. It's not like these were really for sale. There were only really 300 of them, and GM kind of used them as a promotional product. They gave them away to celebrities, notable folks, Hollywood people. John Wayne had one. John Wayne got rid of his because he was much taller than me.
I don't know that we would have fit in one.
You know, there's a lot of funny things about these cars, as we've discussed in the weird order that we've driven them. But now we've done it. This weekend we've driven a 53, a 54, and a 55, and we've successfully gotten to see the evolution of Corvette from its inception in this one all the way to that blue Z06, which is the hottest, newest Corvette. And boy, how far we've come. But this is a big moment for me. I can't believe I've usually been excited
He's
to even
geeking out, y'all. He's geeking out.
Of one of a 53 Corvette, but to be behind the wheel of one is crazy. And you can see why tall people didn't like these. This is
my knees are up to my chest.
It's a funny car. They made a lot of changes, but this is sure special.
240 in the room, 250, 250, 260 again, 260, 260 in the room, 270, 270, 270, 260 in the room with me, 270, 270,000, restored wonderfully, 260s in the room, 270, 270,000, 260 on bid, 270, 280, 270 John Boy, 280, at 270 on bid, 280. Yeah, but you have to be 80. I took 270 on the telephone against you. 270 on bid, 280,000. 270 on bid, 280,000. At 270 on bid, 280,000. The car's in the market and selling. I sell the car tonight at 270 on bid, 280. At 280 for the first time. Nope, 280 for the second time. Are you sure? 280 for the third and final call I have. Sold 270. Brian's bidder. Sold 270,000. Thank you, Terry. Sold. 445. He's going to love it. 445.
This is important. Flip back to the gram for a second.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the actual bidder on the gram was bidder number 907.
Ooh.
Not the previously mentioned bidder. We had the sheets got mixed up.
Thank you.
Bidder 907. And lot 454 is the 1990 Ferrari Testarossa. Just 2 owners and only 4,148 original miles since new. Ferrari Classic K certified, retains its original window sticker and title. It's an all-original example and recent engine out servicing.
This car is incredible, guys. Love this one. Here to be sold. Iconic. Ready to go. Get 300,000. 300,000. Set it in wherever you like, guys. We'll give 300,000. I got 103 places. 100, 150. At 100 on bid. 4,000 miles. It's crazy. Beautiful car. Beautiful car. I have 100 bid. Who give 200? At 100 here, if it had been 200 now, if it would 100 bid. 100 and 125 on the phone. 125 on bid. 150. At 125, it would have been 50 again. 150, 150, 150, 150 with Marty. 175. 150 on bid. 175.
Well, Elliot, we discovered that I'm kind of really feeling the Ferraris these days. What can you tell us about this one?
Around to Ferraris. I'm sorry it took a
me a long
Ferrari
time.
599 to convince you that Ferraris are actually cool. But I'm glad you're on board now. And this one is very my spec and traditional, what they call resale red Ferrari. So it's a Rosso Corsa over tan interior. That is the way you should order these. everyone can disagree with me in the live chat. I'm sorry, but it's just the traditional color. But these cars are very cool. They also, like the Dino we drove earlier, kind of had their moment where they weren't really worth that much, but now they're back in a big, big way. Now, these cars were kind of the flagship for Ferrari back in the time. They have a 12-cylinder engine, and it's interesting. They call it a flat V12, so it's not quite a boxer. It's not quite a V. It helped keep the center of gravity very, very low in these cars, but still manage to stuff a V12 behind the driver. The cars are just awesome, and basically, it's Miami Vice vibes all the time.
I just want one question. Is there any way I can fit my golf clubs in there?
You could. Traditionally, you put them in the front seat.
Fair enough. They can ride passenger. They can ride shotgun. Let's see how it does. Rod?
75. At 170 on bid. 175. Classic A certified. Luggage. Only 4,000 miles. The best you'll find. 175. Yes or no? At 175 for the first time. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. At 175, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Can you hear me? 175. They both bid 171. I know, but he's got to bid quickly. 175. 172.5. John, 175. 172.5 is bid. 175,000. 172.5. 175,000. 175. Worth the money, guys. 172.5. Just tell me yes or no. 172.5, 175. Buy the best. You'll never, ever, ever be disappointed. 172.5, 175. Are you all done? At 175, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 175,000. Guys, I'm going to sell it. Pay attention. Classic A certified, 4,000-mile luggage car, 175. If you don't bid, you're making a mistake. If you ever wanted one, you can never duplicate this. 172.5, 175. 175 for the first time. 175 for the second time. Third and final call, fair warning. You're going to be happy. Sold 172.5. You got a great one. Sold 172.5. 475. Well done, guys.
Lot number 455 is a 1972 BMW 3.0 CS selling tonight without reserve. The E9 body style was a limited production model, and this is one of a purported 450 cars produced for the U.S. market. The car has air conditioning without reserve.
All right, guys, you give 100,000. 100. 100 here, if it had been 100,000. Now, if it had been 100 here, if it had been 100, you give 75. No reserve. Great little BMW. Here to be sold. 75. 50,000. I got that already. 25. 50. 25, it would have been 50,000, now it would have been 25, 50. At 25, it would have been 50,000, now it would have been 25, bid me 50, 50, 50 here, 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000, now it would have been 30 here, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000, now it would have been 30 here, it would have been 40. Thought I'd bring 100, 30, 40. At 30 here, it would have been 40,000. At 35, 32 and a half, 35. 35, 37.5. 30, see, I let him in too easy. 35, 37.5, 40. 37.5, it would have been 40,000, now it would have been 40, 40, 40. At 37.5, it would have been 40,000, now it would have been 40. At 42.5, at 40 here, 42.5, it would have been 45, it would have been 42.5. At 40 bid, 42.5. At 40,000, now it would have been 42.5. 42.5. At 40 bid, 42.5. At 40,000, 42.5. I sell the great little BMW popular 3.0 CS. At 40,000, 42.5. At 42.5, I sell it. At 42.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time. At 42.5, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. The bid's on the phone with me at 40,000, 42.5. Third and final call. Y'all done? Sold, Filbert's way. 807 at 40. 807 at 40 is your winner.
And lot number 456 is the 1935 Auburn 851 Supercharged Phaeton. This car has had a beautiful body off the frame restoration. It's a 6-time Count 'em Best of Show winner and displayed at the 2007 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance.
Love this car, guys. What a beauty. Condition is phenomenal. Supercharged car. Great ACD car here, guys. You get 200,000. John, are you in this one at 200,000? Here we go. at 200,000. At 2, even if it's 200 down, 1, 2, 2, 2, even if it's 2, even if it's 200,000. 200,000.
Elliot, two things I love so much, the Phaetons and Auburn.
I mean, how can you go wrong? We are in the perfect place for both of those things. I know we've been talking about Phaetons all day, but this one is super, super cool. So obviously made, born, envisioned right here in Auburn, Indiana. But this isn't your normal run-of-the-mill, air quotes again, Auburn. This one is a supercharged car. So this is your family hauler and haul butt. Okay, because this has been a four-door family sports car, essentially, but for the 30s. This has been a very unassuming car. Nobody would expect you'd have this much power in a car like this, and yet here you are. And now you can put the top down and enjoy top down, 4 doors,
It's
whole
one
family.
heck of a family car, isn't it?
It's pretty much the dream. I mean, I have a modern fast family hauler, and it holds nothing compared to this.
All right, let's see how it does. Rod, how's it going?
15 at 115,000, at 110, 115, 115,000. I'm going to sell it tonight, and it's worth a lot more. That's a great car, guys. That's a great car. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. 110 on bid, 115. I sell it then at 115,000 for the first time. At 115,000, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time. Do not miss this car at 115,000. Third, 112. 5. 115. You'll make money at one. Trust me, 115. You'll make money. If I could buy these cars, I would buy that car. 115. 115. You want to partner it? 115. I think people will get mad at me if I bid on cars against them. 115. 117.5. 117.5. 117.5. 117.5. I wouldn't be a good partner because I want to keep it. 117.5. 117.5. 115 here, 117.5 for the first time. 117.5 for the second time. Third and final call. Y'all done? Sold. 115. You're going to love it. Sold 115,000. Is it 270? 517. 517.
Lot number 457 is the 19. He doesn't drink.
I know. He gave me the chip. He said he wants it back.
Oh, okay.
571's the winner. 115,000. Sold another great car. Speaking of great car, 517. 517. Thank you for correcting Marty. 517 is the bidder number.
Lot number 457 is the 1947 Delahaye 135M Cabriolet. What a stunning looking car. It's had a recent Concours restoration by Jim Capaldi of Cleveland, Ohio. Beautifully styled Pennant coachwork and one of a mere 60 produced. Limited ownership and offered from a significant collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the only known Dutch coach-built Delahaye that I've seen. I've been doing this 35 years. It's the only Delahaye I've seen with Dutch coach work, and it is restored to an absolutely phenomenal level. Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen, it gets 700,000. 700,000. One of the best cars you'll ever buy for the money. 500 at 500,000. 250 on bid. 300. 300,000. 300 on bid. 300 again. 300,000. 300 on bid. 400.
Well, Elliot, we missed that first Delahaye because we were backstage.
Screwing around.
Yeah, I wouldn't say we were doing that, but
No.
we were doing really
I mean, screwing
important
around.
worldwide TV things. But let's talk about this Delahaye since we missed that one.
Yes. Okay. Well, Delahaye is synonymous with what I could only describe as a pinky out
Oui.
French car. Yes. And this one is no exception. As Rod just said, this is one of the only ones that he even knows of with Dutch bodywork. And there's a lot of cool things about this car. First of all, very ahead of its time styling. That's what Delahaye has always been known for. Cars were still kind of looking like more or less like every old Ford you've ever seen at this time, but not Delahaye's. They were really low-slung, sleek, beautiful. Look at that swept windshield. Beautiful cars. And this thing has a lot of cool forward-thinking performance advancements as well. So this kind of has a little pre-selector with also another knob that puts it in forward and reverse traditionally like a regular stick shift. It's kind of a bizarre thing to drive. But again, driving modes hadn't been exactly standardized by then. And the point is, This car is stylish, beautiful, valuable, and collectible.
Yeah, I said a mouthful there, and it's all true. Rod, we're sending it back to you on the block.
Through drive-ins, all the events, stellar car, one of a kind, wonderful car, and I'm only bid $340, $350 at $350,000. I thought it would do double. $350,000 at $340 on bid. $350,000 for the first time. $350,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Are you all done? See us after, ladies and gentlemen. There's no doubt it's a much better car. See us after on that one.
Lot 458, the 1949 Buick Roadmaster convertible, selling without reserve. This car has had a comprehensive restoration by noted Buick specialist Doug Siebold. It's an AACA Grand National Award winner in 2019. And please note the title is in transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this car is... It's just like the Rain Man car, yep. Just like the Rain Man car. This is stellar, guys. Beautiful car, comprehensive restoration, stunning car here. How much here, ladies and gentlemen, to give $150,000? 100,000. At 100 here, if it 100 here, if it 100,000. At 100 here, if it 100. Going to be sold to the high bidder, guys. Going to be sold to the high bidder here tonight at 100,000. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 50. At 40 here, if it 50 here, if it 40, 50, 45, 50. At 45, 50, 45, 50, 50, 55, 50, 55, 50 here, 55, 55, 60, 65, 60, 65, 65, 65, 60 bids, 65, 70, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Get her bought, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75. Get her bought at 70 bid, 75. At 70 here, if it was 75, if it was 70 bid, 75,000.
Well, Elliot, here we go. Lot 458. This Buick, it is like, now let me, like with a capital L here, it is like the car from Rain Man.
It is exactly like the car from the movie Rain Man, but it is not the car from the movie Rain Man. But the previous owner went so far as to spec this thing exactly like that movie car that he even had this car autographed by Tom Cruise and Dustin Hoffman. How neat is that?
Makes me like it even a little bit more than I already do.
Ladies and gentlemen, at 77.5. Thank you, Marty. 77.5, 80,000. 80 to you now. One more. 80, 80,000. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. I sell the car tonight. 82.5 for the first time. 82.5 for the second time. At 82.5 for the third and final call. Are y'all done? Yes or no on the phone? 82, sold 80,000. Sales today. Sold 80,000. 1-9. 1-9 is the winner. Going to a great
Lot
collection.
number 459 is a 1968 Ford Shelby GT 350 convertible. This has the factory Shelby Paxton supercharger. It's crazy. Deluxe Marty Report listed in the Shelby Registry. Mustang Owners Club unrestored national champion many years ago. It's a multiple trophy winner. Signed by Carroll Shelby, and please note the title's in transit, and the correct VIN is 8T03J205-235-03156.
All right, guys, here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, here is a great one. Supercharged, Paxton Supercharged Shelby GT 350. All right, guys, you give 250. 250,000.
I think we all know, Elliot, that when the name Shelby gets mixed in the same neighborhood as a word like Mustang, some really special things can happen.
Kayla, you couldn't be more right, and that is certainly the case here with this 1968 Ford Shelby GT350 convertible. Now, this thing has been beautiful. It's been sitting in like a place that I keep passing by all week, so trust me, I've taken a good look at this car. But what really makes this GT350 special, not only is it a convertible with the factory roll bar, but this one has the actual Shelby Paxton supercharger. Not something a lot of these cars had. Now, of course, modern day cars, if they're supercharged, they're intercooled, it's breathing cool air. This is kind of just shooting hot air into the car, but it still means more power. More air means more fuel, more power. And this car would be an absolute rocket, especially in the context of 1968. I can't even imagine showing up to the stoplight of your neighborhood, in a 68 Shelby convertible, people thinking, oh, you got a Mustang convertible, that's cute. But little do they know, you've got a Paxton supercharger under the hood. This thing is awesome, and the price is reflecting that.
Special indeed. Rod?
Don't miss it. You're making a big mistake if you want a Shelby and you don't bid on this. You're missing out. 100 I'm bid. 110. 110,000. 100 I'm bid. 110. At 110. At 100 here, it would have been 110. 10 again. 110. 110 again. 110 in the front. 120. 120. 120. 120. 110 I'm bid. 120. 120. 110 here. 120. 110 I'm bid. 120. Supercharged car, great car, 110 on bid, 120 at 120,000. At 110 on bid, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. At 110 here, if it had been 20, bid me 120, 120. At 110, 120,000. 120,000 for the first time. It's going here. If you're all done, it's going here at 110. 110, 120 for the first time. You're not in on the telephone. 120 for the second time. 120 for the third. And final call, are y'all done? Your bid, sir, 110,000. Thank you, 110,000.
And lot number 460. This is a very, very exciting car. It's the 2021 Ford GT Carbon Series.
Are you ready, gang?
The highly desirable Carbon Series. This car is being offered by its singular owner, who happened to be on Ford's design team that helped design and build the 2016 Le Mans winning Ford GT and the production Ford GTs. This car can do 0 to 60 in less time than it took me to read this sentence. What do you think of that? And please note the title's in transit.
Guys, this is a very special Carbon Series car. The owner of this car was on the design team. You're getting a very special car. You get the watch that only the members of the design team got at Le Mans in 2016. He designed the kit that goes with it. And he is, I think he might be the only non-Ford executive that ever got allotted one of these cars. So at the end of the day, you're buying the Carbon Series car, lighter, faster, the absolute best iteration that they have of the Ford GT, and arguably, historically, will be the most significant of all the Carbon Series cars. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a great car. We're going to sell it tonight to give $1.5 million. Who give $1.5 million. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. What do you want to set it in wherever you like, guys? At 500,000.
I mean, really, what else can you say, Elliot? Rod just said it. This is one of the top cars of the weekend here in Auburn.
Absolutely correct, Kayla. And I know the Isata is the poster car of the weekend, but this car is probably the most valuable car of the weekend. And I've had the privilege of being around it since about April. We actually shot some promo videos in front of it. So the Ford GT, the new one, is synonymous with performance, hypercar stuff. It is a nuts car. But this one takes it to a different level. This is actually the Carbon Series, so it got a little bit more power, a little bit more carbon, hence the name. But the real cool thing about this one is the previous owner. The previous owner, or current owner, I should still say, was on the development team for the actual race car that won Le Mans in 2016. So
cool.
He's not just some guy who bought a Ford GT. He was on the development team. He helped make this car what it is. And selling with this car is not only the full Ford GT kit, which is really neat in and of itself. If you don't know what that is, look it up online. It's very cool. But a watch that was made exclusively for the Ford GT development team. So these things don't come up.
No.
I mean, these guys keep these cars for life. It's unheard of to have something like this be available to the public. But here it is at Worldwide Auctioneers.
I'm so excited for it. Let's send it to the block and see how it does.
Owner, special car at only $875, $900,000. $900,000. Guys, if you ever wanted one, this is the time. Now's the time. Today's the day. At $875, $900,000. $900,000. At $900,000. At $875 on bid. $900,000. At $900. At $875, it would have been $900 now. It would have been $999. It would have been $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. At $875, Marty's bidder here, 900,000. There will be a day when this car will be worth more than all the others, guy. I think it is now. 875, 900,000. At 900,000. 900. I have 890, 900. 900,000. I have 890, John. 900,000. 900 again, 900, you're out in the back. Not 910. 20. 910, he's in at 10, John. 910, 920. He's 910, 920. 920. No, sir. Got to be 920. 910, 920, what do you want to do? 920,000. 910, 920. At 920, you're out in the back. 920. Tell me what you want to do. 920 on bid, 930. 920 in the back with Rich, 930. 930. The watch is about $1 million, sir. 930. 930. 930. 20 in the back, 930. 940. You're out in the back, 940. 940. You'll regret it. You go home tonight, you're going to kick yourself in the backside. 940. 940. 930 on bid, 940,000. At 940,000. I have trouble seeing small bids. Oh, 935, 940, sir. 35 in the back, 940. 940. It's a one of a kind, and if you ever wanted one, it's definitely the one to have. 935, what are we doing, John? 940. 940, yes? 945. Are we in the market at 945? 940 on bid, 945. 945. Don't miss this for $5,000, right? 945. 950. 950. 950. 5. 955. You started this $5,000 stuff. We'll let you back in and do another one. 955. You'll have a bigger grin tomorrow if you buy it. 955. 955. 955. Seriously, I know it's not my money, so I don't mean to be, but for $5,000, I don't know how you judge a car like this for $5,000. 950 on bid. You get the kit, you get the watch that only the Le Mans design team members get. The watch is probably worth $100,000. 955. We going to work, John? 950. 955. At 955. At 950,000 I bid. 955, it's worth it, and I don't know where you duplicate it. You don't duplicate it. It's the only one owned by a design team member. 955, 960. It's the only one owned by a design team member. I think in the future, guys, that makes a big difference from all the other cars. That makes a big difference. And they're not making any more, by the way. 960, sir. 960. 960. 960,000. 960,000. At 955, 960,000. Buy the best. I've always said that. Buy the best. 960,000. For the first time. 900, John, and 60,000. For the second time. Are y'all done? At 955, where's John? 960,000. At 955, 960,000. Just tell me yes or no, John. You're bidder. I need to know now. 960 for the first time. 960 for the second time, ladies and gentlemen. At 960,000. They're having a board meeting over there. Does my vote count? I need to know now, John. At 960. Once. Twice. I don't have time. No, you're not in. Do you want to be in, Mike? First time. Second time. Third and final car. Do you want it? I need a yes or no, John. Wait. Sold, $955,000. Give him a big hand. Sold, you're gonna love it. Thanks for your help, by the way. $955. That's an incredible car. Sold $955,000. What a great car. What's his number? 546. Guess? 546. 546.
And lot number 461 is the 1972 Volvo P1800E Coupe. Selling tonight without reserve. It's had a recent rotisserie restoration, and it's the last year of the iconic P1800 Coupe.
Hey, these little P1800s, they're catching on big time.
Hey, Rod.
This is a wonderful car, Chuck.
Did I ever tell you what a saint you are?
No, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Yes, the saint. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here to be sold. No, they didn't get it. You have to watch British car shows, or car-based shows. All right, guys, who'll give 100,000? 75. You obviously haven't had enough to drink. 75. 75. My buddy Wayne's happy sitting there. Look at him. 75. Wayne's a leader, Mark. Wayne's a leader. You should follow the lead. 75. 25. 30. We're going to sell the Volvo tonight, gang. 25. 30,000. At 25. 35. 30 bid me 35. 30 here, it would have been 35, it would have been 30, bid me 35, 5, it would have been the 35. You ready, Rupert? At 30 bid, 35. At 30 here, it would have been 35,000. At 30 here, bid me 35. 5 would have been the 5, 5 would have been the 5. At 30,000, I'm bid. And selling, by the way, 35. At 30,000, I would have been 35. At 30,000, I would have been 35, it would have been 5, 5, 5 would have been the 35. At 30,000, I would have been 35. I sell the car today. 35. 30 here, 35. Marty. At 30 here, 35. 35, you just got a bid. At 35. 31, 32. 32. 32.
Elliot, I wanted to pop on because I love the color of this car. I feel like it's reading a little bit yellow on the screen right now, but I mean, I'm looking right at it. It's like a true gold. I am obsessed with it.
Now, I know I've got a pretty large Volvo following myself, so I mean, I can't help but talk about one of the coolest looking Volvos of all time, the 1972 Volvo P1800E Coupe, and that E stands for the German word for fuel injection, which is Einspritzung.
Are you sure about that? Is that the
very
correct
confident. I feel
pronunciation?
very good about that. What's funny about that is that they were so proud of the German word for fuel injection that they put it on their Swedish car, but it's because they used a Bosch fuel injection system, which is British, or geez, German, whatever. Point is, that car is very handsome. People that are older than you and I, Kayla, would know the car from the television series The Saint, starring Roger Moore. He drove one of these. These cars are just awesome. They're getting more collectible by the minute, as we can see, and it's selling today because the reserve has been lifted.
There it goes.
At 41, would have been 42, would have been 2, would have been 41, 42. At 42,000, ladies and gentlemen, yes. 42,000. It's no reserve and selling. 42,000. At 42,000 for the first time. Second time, 2-3, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43 for the first time. Second time, 43, 44, 44, 44,000. At 43, it would have been 4, 4, 4, would have been the 44 once, twice, third and final time. Are you all done? I have. Sold 43,000, sold 43,000. Number 6. Number 6 is your winner. Number 6 is your winner. Chicken dinner.
And lot number 462 is the 1937 Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 Sedanka DeVille. This is a well-known car with detailed provenance since new. It's a marvelous example for classic car tours and Rolls-Royce owners club events. It's one of just 727 P3s produced, and it's a fascinating example retaining its original's massive 7.3-liter 12-cylinder engine. Welcome back, Matthew.
All right, on the Rolls Royce right here. Beautiful automobile, and how much should we get for it? Who give it about 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? 80 bid 50,000. And 50 bid now 50. How much here? Who give $20,000 on the Rolls Royce? Or on the Volvo? What are we selling here? The Rolls Royce. 20, 30. At 20 bid now 30. At 20 bid now 30,000. At 20 bid now 30. 25, 30, at 25, 30, 30 now 40, 35, 40, at 35 bidding now 40, at 35 bidding now 40 and 40 and 40, but again 40,000, at 35 bidding now 40 and 40 and again, but I want 40,000, and again at $40,000 here, 40 now 5, at 40 bidding now 45, 5 bidding now $45,000 bidding now 40 bid now 45, at 40 bid now 5, at 40 bid 45, who said it? 45 and now 50, at 45 bid now 50, 50. 50 now 55 at 50 bid now 55 5 5 1 55 55 52 5 now 55 at 52 5 bid now 55 now 57 5 5 5 to get 57 5 now 60 at 60,000 at 57 5 bid now 60 at 57 5 bid now 60. $70, $80, at $70, $80, $80, now $90, $90, now $100, $100 now $110, $110, $110, at $100 up and now $110, now $20, at $110 bid now $120, $120, $120, $125, and now $130, $130, now $40, at $130, $140, $130 bid $40, now $50, at $150, now $60, at $150 bid now $160, $160, now $70, $170, $170, now $80, $180, $180 would give $180,000 here, $170, $180, now $190, $190 bid. $190,000. Do what I do it. 190 now 200 at 190 bid to 2 but to get 200 now 210 at 210 but 110 10 but to get 210 at 200 up at 210 200 is the bid I'm asking for $210,000. Do what I do it at 210 now 20 220 now 30 now 40 240 230 bid now 240 240 now 50 at 240 50 at 240 bid now 250 at 240 bid now 50 50 now 60 at 260 and to get it 260 it's your turn 250 bid now 260 now 70 at 260 bid now 70 and 70 give 270 at 260 bid now 270 at 260 bid now 70 give 270 at 260 bid now 270. Anybody else want to buy them at $270,000? You want to do it at 260 bid now $270. Anyone else at 270? 270, a 12-cylinder Rolls Royce. Where are you going to find it? Could be bringing 500,000. 270, 260, 270. Anyone else at $270,000? You want at 270? At 260 bid now, $270,000. Anybody else? $270,000. You want to do it one more time at 270? A great car. Anybody else? 270,000. Close it at $260,000.
And lot number 463 is a 1960 Bentley S2 Saloon. It's been beautifully restored and finished in metallic champagne livery, well maintained and mechanically ready for continued enjoyment. Burled walnut interior woodwork crafted by William Rao of Rao Auto Wood.
Nice all right, on the Bentley.
Check the reserve on this one. Okay.
And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000 on the Bentley. On the Bentley here. How much? Who give 50? 50,000. 50,000. Start me in at $50,000 here. 30, thank you. Now 40. 40, now 50. At 40, 50. 50, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50, 60. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60 and 60 and 60. But he gives $60,000. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60. 50, 60. At 50 bid, now $60,000. Do it here. At 50 bid, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60 and 60 and 60. But he gives $60,000. 50 is the bid I'm asking for $60,000. Do it. At 50 bid, now 60. He'll give $55,000. 52.5. I never thought of that. You must have been to an auction before. Now 55,000. 52.5. 55. At 52.5 bid now 55.5. And to get 55,000. And to get it 55,000, it's worth the money. 55. Now 7.5. At 55 bid now 57.5. And to get 57.5. 57.5 and now 60 at 57.5 bid now 60 at 57.5 bid now 60 would give $60,000 at 57.5 to 160. Here goes at 57.5 bid now 60 and again at 60,000 it's worth the money. 60,000 now 62.5 at 60 bid now 62.5 at 60 bid now 62.5 power to $162,500. Here goes at 60 bid to $162,500. 62,500 on a Bentley. On a Bentley, give $62,500. Anybody else? What about at 62.5? At 60 bid now, 62,500. Anyone else? Anywhere at $62,500. What I'm at 62.5? 61. I definitely never thought of that. Now 2. 61, 62. 61, 62. 61 now 2. 61's the bid. Now 62,000 at 61, 62. Now 3 at 62 bid. Now 63 at 62, 63 at 62,000. Not a better number. 63. 62's bid asking 63. Wants to sell it. We're lifting the reserve and selling it. 62, 63, 62, 3 at 62, 63. Now's when the bidding really counts. Bid with confidence. Somebody else likes it just as much as you do. 63,000 at 62, 63 at 62,000. How about $63,000? You want to do it? At 62 bid now, $63,000. At last chance, here it goes. 62 to give $63,000. You want to do it? 63,000. Sold at $62,000. You got a great buy. Sold it at $62,000. 2-7 won the buyer. 2-7 won the buyer.
And lot 464 is the 1931 Ford Model A special delivery, selling tonight without reserve. It's just one of 904 Model 255A units produced. It has an excellent restoration with finely varnished wood panels, and it is accompanied with a copy of its 1932 commercial vehicle registration. Without reserve, the third.
Okay, Kayla, so we are in a 1931 Ford Model A delivery, but this one has a fun name because it's surrounded by wood.
I'm in my happy place.
I know. Haven't noticed the doors are wood, the roof is wood. The entire area that our cameraman Oleg is sitting is wooden because this was a delivery van, but it has a very fun name. It's called the Splinter Box.
I
it's a
see
nickname,
what you did there.
But you can see why they call it that.
It's very similar to that pickup we were in earlier.
It's practically identical to the pickup we were driving earlier. In fact, all the controls, the engine, the drivetrain, everything's pretty much the same.
The legroom.
The legroom, yeah, everything's pretty much the same. But this one's pretty desirable because this came before people started putting wood on cars as a style thing. Like we've driven those Chrysler Town and Countries, and we've driven the Pontiac Town, Woodies. But this was woody because it made sense of how to make something enclosed and big enough to carry stuff. It wasn't for style; it just made sense.
Although I still think it's pretty cool looking.
It is pretty cool, and I think we've got an awooga horn.
Oh, please tell me y'all can hear that. Please tell me you can hear that. Let's send it back to Rod.
22,000. We're giving it away. Giving it away. 21, 22. 21, 2. At 22, 3. At 22,000, now 23,000. At 22 bid, now 23. At 22,000, now 23, 3. But to get $23,000 refinement here. At 22 bid, now 23, 4. At 23, 4. Need a little more at 24. At 23 bid, now 24. At 23, 4. But to give 24,000. Are you paying attention? 24,000. We're giving it away. Giving it away. 24. Put your hand up and take advantage. 24. 23 bid, now 24. At 23 bid, now 24. Forward to get 24,000. At 23 bid, 24. 23 is the bid I'm asking for 24,000. Are there any advances? 23 bid, 24. 23 is the bid I'm asking for $24,000. You want to do it? Last chance. Here it goes at 24,000. 24,000. Sold at $23,000. Sold it. $23,000. What's that number? 517.
Lot number 465 is a 1989 Ferrari 328 GTS. It's the final year of the much-loved 328 GCS. This car has a clean Carfax, recent belt servicing, and documented by a binder of service records. Please note the title is in transit.
All right, on the Ferrari right here, and who give it about 200,000? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 150 at $150,000 on the Ferrari? On the Ferrari, how much? 50, thank you. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75,000. At 50 bid, now 75, 5, 5 to 175. At 50 bid, now 75, 5, 60, thank you. Now 70. 60 bid, now 70. It's back to you. At 60 bid, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70. Bid me 70, 70, 70. Give 70,000. At 70, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, now 80. But give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, now 80. But give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. 70 is the bid I'm asking for 80,000. Thank you. Now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90 bid, me 90, 90, 90, but get 90,000. 90, now 100. At 90 bid, now 100. At 90 bid, now 1, give 100,000. At 90 bid, but give 95 then. I'll do it your way. At 90 bid, now 95. A red Ferrari. What else do you want? 95. 90 bid, now 95. Everybody likes these. At 90 bid, now 95,000. Put your hands up. Get your bids in. At 90, 95. At 90 bid, now 95, 5, 5, 5, 5. But again, 95,000. At 90 bid, now 95, 5, 5, 5. But again, 95. At 90 bid, now $95,000. Do you want to do it? At 90 bid, now 95. At 90 bid, now 95, 5, 5, 5. But again, $95,000. Anybody else? At 90 bid, and now 95. 90 bid, now 95. It's worth the money here, gang. At 90 bid, now 95. 90 is the bid, and I'm asking for $95,000. A beautiful red Ferrari right here. Should be bringing 100.5 all day. Give me 95. 95,000. Here it goes. 90 bid, now 95. $95,000. Anybody else in the house want to give 95,000? $95,000. Anybody else? 95,000. $95,000. You want to do it? Close it at $90,000.
Lot number 466 is a 1974 Alfa Romeo Montreal. It's a numbers matching example, finished in its originally factory delivered colors. It was best in class at the 2022 Detroit Concours d'Elegance, and it's offered from long-term ownership of over 35 years. Please note the title's in transit. Also, please note the correct VIN is 1440210. Also, please note the luggage for this car will be sent directly to the buyer from the seller. And also, please note there are dozens of pages of receipts in a digital file that will be emailed to you after you get the car home. And titles in transit.
All right, on the beautiful Alpha right here. And who give 200,000? 200,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 150,000? 150,000. How much? Who give 100? 100,000. 100,000. 50. 60, 70, 80. 70, 80. At 70 bid, now 80. And again, 80,000. At 80, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. At 80 bid, now 90. Now 90. But again, 90,000. At 80 bid, now 90. 80 is the bid I'm asking for $90,000. A beautiful car right here. At 80 bid, now 90. 80 is the bid I'm asking for $90,000. Do you want to do it? At 80 bid, now 90. At 80,000, now the bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 I have, now 100. At 90 bid, now 111. Give 100,000. At 90 bid, now 111. Again, at 100,000. Now 110. At $100,000 bid, now 110. At $100,000 bid, now 110. 110. 110. Give 110. 110 I have. And now 120. At 110. 120. 110's the bid I'm asking for $120,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. Who give $120,000? It's worth it. 120. Let's hook this up. Who'll give me 115,000? 115,000. I'll help you out. All I can. A great car here for the money. 115. Now 120. 115. Now 120. 115 bid, now 120. 115's the bid I'm asking for $120,000. $120,000. Do you want to do it? At 115. Now 120. 115's the bid I'm asking for $120,000. Do you want to do it? At 115. And now 120. 117.5. I never thought of that. Now 120. 120. 120. $120,000. Do you want to do it? 117.5 bid. And now 120. $120,000. Do you want to do it? 117.5's the bid, asking for $120,000. Here it goes. 117.5 bid, but 120. 117.5 but 120. Anybody else want to? I'm at $120,000. Do we do it? You hardly ever see the Alpha Montreals. Very rare. Very well taken care of. All the extra things that come with it. Perfect car right here. Anybody else at $120,000? Do we do it? 117.5 but 120. $120,000. Do we do it? $120,000. We're going to sell it. The reserve is off. $120,000. Do we do it? 117.5 is the bid on the telephone, asking for $120,000. Do we do it? $120,000. Last chance. Here it goes. $120,000. Anybody else? $120,000. Sold at $117,500. Sold it. $117,500. 947. 947, the lucky buyer.
And now for a little open air excitement. This is lot 467, the 2012 Morgan three-wheeler. Selling tonight without reserve. This is a fun and sporty, unique open air British roadster with just 6,473 miles since new. It's been well kept and maintained, and it's accompanied by a tonneau cover and a car cover without reserve.
Looks like a lot of fun to me. And who gives about 7,000?
Elliot, I mean, there really aren't a lot of words. I mean, first of all, what are we in? Second of all, does it really only have 3 wheels?
Yes. Some people would describe this as a clown car.
Yep.
But
okay.
it is not. It is a actual real-life vehicle. It is a Morgan three-wheeler, and boy, unique doesn't even begin to describe it.
Nope.
We're talking about first of all, a little tube with 3 wheels. Luckily, we have little roll hoops, but if you look in front of us, there's a V-twin motorcycle engine that is powering this thing. No radiator, just air-cooled, powering the rear wheels.
Wow.
And so this thing weighs way under 1 ton. So the power-to-weight ratio is nuts. The tires are skinny. You don't even need power steering to move this thing. And you've got a 5-speed transmission. This thing is a riot from start to finish.
A riot on wheels, right?
It literally is a British riot on wheels, but man, how fun would this be ripping around any back road, going to the lake, doing
I'm
anything.
down.
I mean, there's so many applications that I want one of these for. And trust me, you'll have the only one at Cars and Coffee.
Well, someone definitely wants it today. Let's see how it's doing.
Get 21-22. At 21, not 2. 21's a bid, and I'm asking for 22, now 3. At 23, 3, I'm going to get 23, now 4. At 23 bid, now 4, 4, 4, 24, 24, 4, 4. Here it goes at 23,000, another bid, and I'm at 24. 24,000. Probably worth double, triple that. 24, 25. 25. 24.5 at 24 bid, now 25. 24,000, not a better now, $25,000 to do it. At 24,000, not a better now, 25,000. 25, 26. 26, 26, here it goes. At 25, 26. At 25,000, not a better number, 26. At 25 bid, now $26,000 to do it. It's worth way more. I don't even know what to tell you. 26, $26,000 to do it. 25 to 126, 26,000. It's worth the money. $26,000. Now 7, now 7, 27, 27, now 8, 28. 28, 8, able to get 28. 27 bid, now 28,000. Sold $27,000. 2-6 for the buyer. 2-6 for the buyer.
Lot 468 is a 1968 Dodge Charger supercharged Hemi Restomod. This car is equipped with a 426 cubic inch Hemi built by Gary Stanton of Outlaw and Mopar Racing. It has a Magnuson intercooled supercharger. Stage 4 transmission with custom black leather and suede interior with vintage air, Dakota gauges, and a sound system.
Charlie?
Yes?
Does that thing have a Hemi?
It's a Hemi.
All right, and how much here? He'll
Hemi.
give $200,000 right here on the Charger Supercharged. And who give 200? Who give 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 50, 75. At 50 bid, now 75, and now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. At 75 bid, now $100,000 here. At 75 bid, now $100,000 to do it. At 75 bid, now 100. 80. 990, 85, 990. I like that better. 85, 990. 85 bid, now 90. 85 bid, 90. 90 a half, 95. Did you say 100 a half? Now 110. 100 bid, now 110. 110. 110, now 120. 110 bid, now 120. At 110 bid, now 120, 120, 120. Give 120. 110's the bid, asking $120,000 on the Hemi right here. 120,000. 110, 120. 110 bid, now 120. 110's the bid, and I'm asking for $120,000 to do it. 110, 120. 110 bid, now 120. Here it goes. At 110, now 120. 110, I'm going to give 120. 110's the bid, and I'm asking for $120,000. Do it. At 110, I want 120. Would you bid me 115? Help me out. I have 110, 115, now 120. 115, now 120. 115's bid, now 120. 115 bid, now 120. 115 bid, now 120. 120, 120, give 120,000. 115, and now 120. $120,000. 115's the bid, I'm asking for $120,000. Here it goes. 115, but I want 120. $120,000. Do you want to do it? 115's the bid, asking for $120,000. Anybody else? Anybody want to give $120,000? $120,000. 117.5, and now 120. 117.5, and now 120. 117.5, and asking 120. 120,000. 120. 120,000. One phone bidder's in, the other one's out. All the rest of y'all are out here. 120. 117.5's the bid, asking for 120, and the reserve is off. The car is for sale. Get your bids in at $120,000. Do we do it? 117.5's the bid, asking for $120,000. Here it goes. $120,000. Last chance, fair and ample opportunity. $120,000. What's he saying? 120,000. Sold. 117,500. Sold it. 117,500. 819. 819 the buyer.
And lot number 469, here's an early EV, 1918 Roush & Lang Electric B-26 Brougham, not to be confused with the World War II aircraft. It's an early pioneer in green energy in the electric car market, meticulously and accurately restored to a very high standard. It's a rare and seldom seen example and fully functional and ready for outings.
Wait, does that mean Tesla wasn't the first electric car?
That is correct.
All right.
Stole the idea.
And how much should we get forward right here? Start me in to go. And who give it about 250,000? 250,000. And how much here? Start me in. Who give 200,000? 200,000. 200,000. How much? Start me in. 100. Thank you. And now 150. At 100 bid, now 150. 100 bid, now 150. At 100,000, now 150,000. At 100 bid, now 150. At 100 bid, but to give 150,000. 100 bid, now 150. 100 is the bid, asking $150,000. Do we do it here? 100 bid, now 125. I'll do it your way. 125. Thank you. And now 150. 125 to give 150. 125 bid, now 150,000. 125 is the bid I'm asking for 150. 125 and now 150. 150,000. 125 is the bid I'm asking for 150,000. A unique historical automobile. 140, 150, 140, 150. At 140 bid, now 150. At 140 bid, now 150,000. 150 and now 160, 160, 160, you're not in. On the telephone, you're out. At 150 bid now, 160. At 150 bid now, 160. 150 bid now, 160. $160,000. 160, now 70. 160 on the phone, now 170. 170, 170, you're all out here in front of me. 170, 160 bid, now 170,000. 160 is the bid. 170, thank you. And now 180. 170 bid, now 180. 170 bid, now 180. 180,000. It's worth way more. 180. 170, asking $180,000. Now 90. 180 bid, now 190. 180 bid, now 190. The bid's on the phone. The rest of y'all are out. 190,000. 180 bid, now 190. 190,000. $190,000. It's worth it. 190, thank you. And now 200. 200,000. 190 bid, now 200. Should have started here. 200, thank you. And now 210. At 200 bid, now 210,000. At 200 bid, now 210. 200's bid, asking $210,000. Do want to do it. At 200,000, now 210. 210, now 220. At 210, but I want 220. 210, now 220. $220,000. 220. 210 bid, and now 220. 220,000. 220,000. It's worth it. At 210 bid, and now 220. $220,000. 220. 210's bid, asking $220,000. Here it goes. At 210 bid, and now 220. 220, and now 230. 220, 230. At 220 bid, now 230. 220 bid, but to give 230. 220 bid, now 230. The car is selling all the way. If you came to buy it, get your bids in. The best one you'll probably ever find. 220, 230. At 220 bid, now 230. At 220 bid, now $230,000. Here it goes. At 220 bid, now $230,000. We're going to sell it. At 220 bid, now 230. 230,000. Anybody else? At 230,000. 225. And now 230. 225. And now 230. 230. You're out on the telephone. 225, but I want 230. We're going to sell it. At 225, but I want 230. 225 bid, but to give 230,000. At 225, and now 230. 230,000. What's he saying, Phil? 230. 225, but I want 230,000. $230,000. Anybody else? 230,000. Last chance at 230. We're going to sell it. $230,000. You want to do it? Sold at $225,000. You got a great buy. $225,000. 271 the buyer.
And lot number 470 is the 2005 Ford GT. This is a collector grade condition with just 2,804 miles since new. It's equipped with all 4 factory options, and it's just one of 96 manufactured.
Elliot, here we go. We are in Ford's first modern supercar, and I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm in a spaceship.
Well, understandably so, yes. So, Kayla, this is a 2005 Ford GT, and I'm telling you, as a guy who was driving age when these first came out, this is one of my dream cars. I can't even say childhood dream cars. It's like one of my adult dream cars.
Still one of your dream cars.
Yeah, no, but this thing's very special. So this car was built for Ford's 100th anniversary, and it commemorated the Le Mans winning Ford GT40. Now, what's really cool about this is that's kind of one of those retro future designs. It looks a lot like a modern Ford GT40. Now, this is also one of the first, or sorry, this is also one of the only modern cars that has appreciated in value from day one. A lot of times cars take a dip, and then maybe they go back up. I mean, we've seen that with a lot of cars today. I mean, think about the Dino and stuff like that. But this car has been valuable from day one, instantly recognizable, iconic looking, but iconically performing. At the time, this was Ford's most powerful motor, 550 horsepower, supercharged V8 right here. The supercharger is right here. But this particular car is also highly optioned. And I say highly. There were only 4 options you could get with a Ford GT, and this one has all 4. It has the wheels, the stripes, the bottom stripes, and the Macintosh sound system, which I don't know if you can see this right here. It has a massive subwoofer in between us.
I'm no Megan Trainor, but I am all about that bass, Elliot.
That was
Can
pretty
we talk
good.
about the doors for a hot second?
We can. So I told her to be careful getting these, but if you haven't seen how to open a Ford GT door, half of the roof comes off when you open the door of one of these. So if you're not fully sat down correctly,
Could be dangerous.
it's a decapitation risk. Let's just say it like that. But no, this car is fantastic. It's rare, and might I say the yellow is the least produced color of the Ford GT colors. So this thing's all modern, all rare, fully optioned, only 2,000 miles. This is an iconic supercar that's only
Ooh, sounds so
appreciating
sweet.
in value, and I can't believe I get to drive one.
Miles. It's like brand new, barely been broken in. At 380 bid now, 390, 390,000. At 380 bid now, $390,000. You will do it. 380 bid now, 390. How many miles does this have? $2,804. I just got a new car a month ago, and I already got more miles than that. $380, $390. I have $380 here. This is my other bidder want to give $390. $380 bid, now $390. $380 bid, now $390. And you want to bid me $390. $390,000. $390,000. And again at $390. $390,000. And now $400. $390 bid, now $400. $390 bid, now $400. $390 bid, now $400. Should be bringing $500,000. We're way under the money here. $390, $400. What's that? $395. I never thought of that either. And now $400,000. $395 bid. Now $400. $395 is the bid I'm asking for $400,000 to do it. At $395 bid. And now $400,000. At $395 bid, but I want $400,000. Anybody else? At $400,000. $400,000 to do it. $395, but I want $400,000 on a Ford GT. Lowest production color. Low miles, investment grade car. It's unbelievable. $395 to get $400. And again at $400,000, $400. Now $410, $410. $400 bid now $410. $400 is the bid I'm asking for $410,000 to do it. At $400 bid now $410. You can't go wrong buying Ford GTs. That's all I got to tell you. $410. At $400 bid now $410. At $400 I bet now $410,000. $410,000. Everybody loves these cars. You had the Ford versus Ferrari movie. I've got the poster up in my basement. Everybody loves that movie. Everybody loves these cars. You can't go wrong buying one. 410, 410, 410. Super low production numbers for this color. Low miles. I don't know what else you want to get in your cars, but this is it right here. 410. $410,000. You want to do it one more time? 410. What's that? 404. That is an interesting bid, but I will take it. 404. Who'll give 410? 410. Who'll give 444 then? I have 404. Give me 410. 410. $410,000. You want to do it? I have 404 bid, but I want 410,000. Anybody else? You want to give me $410,000 one more time? $410,000. You want to do it? 404 is the bid. Asking for 410. $410,000. Here it goes. $410,000. Can we sell it? At 404, but they want to know if the reserve's off. 404. The reserve is off. We're going to sell it. I can't believe it. His loss can be your gain. 404, 405, 404. We're going to get $405,000. You want to do it one more time? $405,000. Sold at $404,000. Sold it at $404,000. You got a great buy right there. 271 is the buyer.
Camille at Passport Transport, please look at my text. Thank you. Lot number 471 is a 1930 Lincoln Model L convertible Phaeton selling tonight without reserve. It's one of only 2 known surviving examples of just 20 originally built. It was displayed at the New York Auto Show. Imagine that. And was purchased new off that showroom floor.
Wow, and look at this. And who give it about $150,000? A beautiful Lincoln right here. Who give $100,000? $100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Selling today at no reserve. Who'll give $50,000 to start? 50,000. 50,000. How much here? 30, 40. At 30, 40. At 30 bid now 40,000. At 30 bid number 40, 40 bid now 40,000. At 30 bid number 40. At 30 bid number 40,000. 30's bid and I'm asking for $40,000 to do it here. At 30 bid now 40. Are you paying attention? At 30, 40. That's 1/3 or 1/4 of the price. 35, 40. At 35, 40. At 40 now, 45. At 40 bid now, 45. At 40 bid now, 45, 55, 45. At 40 bid number 45. At 40 bid, 45 now, 50. At 45 bid now, 50, 50, 50 bid, 47.5 now, 50. At 47.5 bid now, 50. At 47.5 bid now, 50, 50, 50 bid now, 50,000. At 47.5 bid now, 50. 50 now, 52.5. At 50 bid now, 52.5, 55, 51, 2. At 51, 52, you're killing me. At 51 now, 52. At 51 bidding at 2, 53. Now 55. 53, 55. At 53 bid now 55,000. At 53,000 now 55,000. Do you want to do it? At 53 bid now 55. At 55,000. At 55,500 55. At 55,500 $55,000. Do you want to do it? I have $53,000 bid. Asking 54. 54,000. Here it goes. 53, 54. Now 55. 55. Now 6. And 6. 56. It's worth way more, guys. 56. 56. 55 bid now 56. It's 56 now 7. 57. Should be bringing double. 57. 57. 57, 56, 7. At 56 bid now 57. At 56 bid now $57,000. You want to do it? At 57 now 8. 57 now 8, 8, 8. But again 58. At 57 bid now 58,000. At 57 bid now 58. 57 bid now $58,000. You want to do it? Anybody else? At $58,000. Here it goes. At 58 now 9. Now 9. 60. Is that what you said? 60 now 62.5. 60 bid now 62.5. We should have started here. A custom-bodied Lincoln, 62.5. 60 bid, now 62.5. At 60 bid, now 62.5. Do you want to double your money or not? It's up to you. 60 bid, now 62.5. At 60 bid, but I want 62.5. $62,500 to do it. Coach work by Durham, 61, 62. 61, 62. 61, now 2. At 61, 62. It's coming up the aisle. 61, 62. At 61, now $62,000. They're going to get in a fight, I think. 61, 62. At 61, now 2. At 61, now 62,000. 62, now 3. 63, now 4. At 63, now 64. At 63, bid, now 64. 63 now 64. I missed auctions at night. 64 at 63 now 64,000. At 63 bid now 64. 63 is the bid I'm asking for $64,000. Anybody else? At $64,000 to do it. 64,000. He's in at 63. Now 64. He's out. 65. Now 66. 65 bid now 66. 65 I want $66,000 to do it. 66,000. 66. Now 7. Now 7. 67, 67, 67, it's your turn. 67,000, 67, $67,000. You want to do it? 67,000, now 8, 68, don't be late at 68, $68,000. You want to do it? 68,000, $68,000. Anybody else at 68,000? $68,000. 68.99. 99, 69, 69. You know you want to bid that. 69, now 70. At 69 bid, now 70. 70,000, 70,000, now 71. 71, 70 bid, now 71. They're just taking turns on that road bidding. 71. A Durham-bodied car, 71,000. 70, 71. 70 bid, now 71. 70 bid, be the winner, be the buyer. 71, show them who's boss. 71,000. 70 bid, but he gets 71. 70 bid, now 71,000. 72.5, and now 75,000. At 72.5 bid, now 75. 72.5, I want 75,000. Sold at $72,500. Sold it at $72,500. 448 is the buyer.
Who bought it?
Or 517. Who are we putting it on?
Stick it on him. Their father, son, doesn't matter.
517. We'll put it on 517.
Lot number 472 is the 1957 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Veloce Spider. It's one of just 32 examples built in 57. It's a numbers matching example verified by its Alfa Romeo Historico certificate. Please note the title's in transit and the correct VIN is AR1495F like Frank 02264 and La Dolce Vita. The Sweet Life.
All right, and who give it about $200,000 here?
I did say title.
200,000.
And I don't remember if I mentioned the title is in transit. Sorry.
Who give 200,000? Who give 150? 150,000. 150. $150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? All right. Who give 150,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 100? 100,000. 50, thank you, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. 75 and now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. At 75 bid, now 100,000. At 75 bid, now 100. At 75 bid, now 100. 80, 90. 80 bid, now 90. At 90 bid, now 100. And again at 100,000. At 90 bid, 100. Now 110. At 100 on bid, now 110, 110, 110. Now 20. And bid me to 120. 120, 120, now 130. 120 bid, now 130. At 120 bid, now 130, 130, 130, 130. Give 130 at 120 bid, now 130. What's he saying? 125, now 130. 125 and again 130 at 125 bid to 130 at 125 bid to 130, 130, 130. Give 130 at 125 bid to 130 at 125 bid to 130 at 130,000 at 125 bid to 130. 125 is the bid, asking for $130,000 to do it at 125 and again 130 at 125 and again $130,000. 125 to 130. A beautiful Alpha right here. 130, 125 to give 130,000. It's immediately eligible, and a lot of people spend more than that just to get a car to go, to be able to go. They spend millions of dollars to get a car ready, to be able to purchase it, get it ready, and go take the trip. This one's eligible right now. 130. Anybody else? At $130,000 to do it. $130,000 last chance. Here it goes at 130. Close it right there. 125,000.
Lot number 473 is the 1930 Lincoln Model L Restomod without reserve. It's one of just 244 Model Ls produced in 1930, and it's equipped with modern fuel-injected V8 with upgraded drivetrain and suspension for cruising at highway speeds. Offered without reserve, the 1930 Lincoln.
All right, on the Lincoln, selling today at no reserve. And who give it about 100,000? Look at that resto mod right there. Wow. Who gives 75,000? 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 50,000? $50,000 here. 50,000. How much? Give 50. 50,000. 20. Oh my goodness. Now 30. At 20.30, everybody can bid at that price. 25.30 at 25.30, 30 now 5 at 30 bid at number 35, 5 to 135 at 30 bid at number 35, 5 to 135,000 at 30 bid now 35, 5 to get $35,000 to buy it here at 30 bid at 135,000 at 30 bid now 35, 5. Get your hands up, get your bids in at 30 bid now 35 at 30 bid at number 35, 5 to get $35,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. 32 and a half, now 35. 35, now 37.5. 35 bid, now 37.5. At 37.5, now 40. At 37.5, bid to 40. At 37.5, bid to 40. Now 40, 40, 40. Give 40. Probably have double that invested. 40,000. At 37.5, bid to 40. At 37.5, bid to 40, 40, 40. Give a 40,000. At 37.5, bid to 40. We're going to sell it. 37.5 to 140,000. Here it goes. At $40,000, we're going to do it. 37.5 to 140. 40. 42.5. I got 40 in the back. Now 42.5. At 40 bid, but to get 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42.5. 5 to get 42.5. At 40 bid, but to get 42,500. Ought to be bringing close to 100. 42.5. At 40 bid, but to get 42,500. 40, 42.5. The bid's all the way in the back. 41. Now it's not. 42. 41.2. 41, but to get 42. At 41, but to get 42. 41, but to get 42,000. 41's the bid, asking $42,000 to do it. at 41, but I want 42. 41, 42, now 3. I took 42 in the back. I saw him first. 43, 44, 43, 44. 44, now 5. 44 to get 45 at 44 bid. Now 45. It's your turn. 45,000 at 44 bid. Now 45,555 to get 45,000 half price. 45 and now 46,000 at 45 bid. But I want 46 at 45 bid. Now 666. But I want 46 now 7 at 46 bid. Now 47. 47 to get 47,000 at 46 bid. Now 47,000 at 46 bid. Now 7 at 46,000. Better now 47. Fuel-injected street rod, not just any old carburetor on this. Fuel-injected, 46, 47, 46.5, and now 47, you're out in the back. 46.5 to get 47, $47,000 to do it. At 46.5 bid, but I want 47. Anybody else at $47,000 to do it? Last chance, here it goes. 47,000, sold. 46,500, sold it. 46,500, Marty's way. 511.
Lot number 474 is the 1959 Porsche 356A Convertible D. It's a rare one-year-only production 356A Convertible D garage find, documented by Porsche COA with ample paperwork and California registration. I have to read this. Please review the California Certificate of Authenticity and Cardex in the listing documents. Seller believes that, after close inspection, the engine is original to the car and believes the last digit is a typo on the documents, which show 73630, while the actual stamping is 73637. Engine is date and period correct.
Wow, and look at this Porsche right here. And who give it about 200,000? 200,000. Who give 150? 150,000. 150,000.
Elliot, you heard the guys just say it, a garage find. I mean, is that a literal
it's
thing here? Like
literal
pulled out of a
term there,
garage?
Kayla. Yes. So, yeah, you hear the term barn find, you hear the term garage find. This particular one's a garage find, and it is. It's very literal. So there's a lot of cars sequestered all over the U.S. by people who kind of inherited something from their grandpa or just didn't know what to do with it, didn't know what it was worth, and just kind of kept piling stuff onto it and just let it kind of go. And sometimes historians and car collectors, like Dennis Collins, who owns this car, are able to hear about these cars, go find them, and extract them from those situations. And what you're left with is a very unique opportunity. So you have a car that has been pretty much not moved or preserved for, in this case, obviously the better part of 70 years.
Well, you say unique opportunity, so what would you do with this car?
Well, it's up to you. I mean, so some people would get it running just enough and leave it in this kind of garage find patina and leave it as kind of a, an authentic example. Some people would take it all apart, knowing they've got a rare one-year-only 356A, totally restore it, take it to Pebble Beach. Or you could do what a madman would do and totally resto mod the thing, like as we've seen with everything else. But in this condition, this is a chance for you to get into a one-year-only 356A for way, way less than even an older restoration. So this is a really cool opportunity. It is celebrity owned. Like I said, this is a Dennis Collins car. It has been featured on his YouTube channel, Coffee Walk, and it's a really cool, unique opportunity. And I think that there's a little bit of excitement in the room for it.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Let's see how it's doing.
98 at 97 bid, now 98, but to give 98,000. The internet's out at 97 bid, but to give 98,000 at 97 bid, now 98. 98,000. Who said it? At 97,000, now about $98,000. You want to do it? 97, but to give 98,000. 98,000. We're going to close it right there at 97,000. We're really close. Check and see with this, and we'll let you know.
Lot number 475 is the 1960 Volkswagen Beetle convertible, selling tonight at no reserve. This is a rare and highly desirable convertible. It's one of only 5,841 produced, beautifully restored, and original accessory Bendix AM radio. And please note the correct VIN is 3080081.
All right, on the Beetle convertible right here. And who give it about 50,000? It'll be $50,000 here. How much? Start me in, guys. Who give $20,000 on the Volkswagen convertible? Everybody loves these cars. How much? Who give 10, oh my goodness, now 15, 10, 15, now 20, at 15 bid now 20, at 15 bid now 20, at 15 bid now 20, 20, 20, 20, give 20, at 15,000, now 20,000, at 15 bid now 20, 15 bid now 20, 15,000, now 20, now 25. No, I took 20 here. 25, you're out at 20, 25. At 20 bid now 25. At 20 bid now 25, 5, 5, 5, to get 25,000. At 20 bid now 25. At 20, 21, 22. At 21, 2, 2, now 3. At 22 bid now 23, 3, 3, to get 23. At 22, 23, now 4. At 23 bid now 4, now 5, 5, 5, to give 25,000. At 24,000, now the bid number 25. At 24 bid now 5, 5, 5, 5, to get 25,000. 25 on the phone, now 26. At 25, 26, now 7. At 26 bid now 27, 7, 7, 7, give 27. I have 26 bid asking 27, now 28. At 27, 28. At 27 bid 28, now 9. At 28 bid now 9. 29,000. At 28 bid now 9, 9, now I'm going to give 29, now 30. At 30,000. At 29 bid now I got 29. Rod's bidders in at 29, now 30. 30,000. 30,000. The phone bidder didn't make it. 29, 30. Now he did. Now 31. At 30, 31. At 30 bid now 31, 1, 1, 1, give 31. At 30 bid now 31,000. Here it goes. Get ready to drive it out. At 30 bid out, $31,000. You do it. At 30 bid out, 31. 31,000. Here it goes. 31,000. Marty, what's he saying? 31, not 2. Now 2. Now 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. To get 32. 31,000. Now $32,000. To do it. 31, but I want 32. You're out on the telephone at 32,000. $32,000 sold. 31,000 sold it at $31,000. 249. The buyer
Lot
for
number
31,000.
476 is the 1931 Chrysler CG Imperial Roadster. This is an AACA Grand National First Prize winner, AACA Diamond Jubilee Award winner, CCCA National First Prize winner. It has a rumble seat, the golf club door, side curtains, boot cover, and rain hat. It has a red head, cylinder head, which increased the compression to 7.5 from 5.5. And it's a resident of multiple prolific collections, including the Tom Darrow collection.
Wow, a beautiful automobile right here. And who give it about 400,000? 400,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 300? 300,000. 100. Now 150. Have to start somewhere. 100 now 150. 100 bid now 150. 150. 100 bid now 150. Thank you. Now 200. At 150 bid now 2. At 150 bid now 2, 2, 2, 2. No, you're not in. I took 150 here. You got to be 200. At 150 bid now 2. 150 bid now 2, 2, 2. To give 200,000. 150 bid now 200. At 150 bid 200. 175. Thank you. And now 200. At 175 bid now 2. 175 bid now 2, 2, 2, 2. But to get 200. 175 bid now 200. It's your turn. At 175 bid now 2. At 175 bid now 2, 2. But to get 200. 200,000. 200. Thank you. And now 2.25. I have 200. Now 2.25. You didn't make it in.
We're winding down towards the end, Elliot, but I still want to bring up lot 476 here. What's so great about it?
Well, Kayla, I do want to apologize that you are at the end of your voice right now.
It's just it's hanging on by a thread
so sorry,
at this point.
But we have been at it all weekend, and you're at it every single morning. But this car has been cool. I'm actually surprised it's this late in the evening, but this is a 1931 Chrysler CG Imperial Roadster. This is an early implementation of the word Imperial, which later became known as, like, wow, this is a fancy, way above brow Chrysler. I mean, it was synonymous with their luxury division. And this car is awesome. I love whenever there's a big luxury two-seater roadster. So, like I said, this was still a way to be stately, make a statement, arrive, but not be like in a sedan or anything huge. Like, this was still a car you drove yourself. This was still a big, powerful statement, awesome, peak depression,
vehicle.
I'm lost for words. Tycoon mobile. Like, if you showed up in this, you were somebody, and I love this thing.
Well, somebody's taking it home today.
We're going to close it right there at 260,000. We're really close. We'll check and let you know. Yes, if you want to leave.
And, ladies and gentlemen, the final lot of the day, and I just want, on behalf of everybody at Worldwide Auctioneers, thank you so much for your participation this weekend. It's always good to see our friends Final lot of the day, number 477. It's the 1982 Buick Regal Grand National Coupe, selling tonight with no reserve. It's an original, well-preserved car with just 4,460 miles since new. I'll repeat that, 4,460 miles since new, and it's the first year of the Grand National production. Yes, sir.
Wow, I can't believe it. It's like brand new.
Yeah. 3.8 liter turbo V6 engine. Matthew, take it away, the final lot of the day. Thanks again, everybody.
Everybody that I knew that had one of these blew it up. So this is what you want right here. And who'll give it about 50,000 on the Grand National right here? Who'll give 50,000? 80 bid 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 30? $30,000. And 30 bid down. 30 bid get 30. Who give $20,000? We're gonna sell it at 20,000. At 20 bid, able to get 20,000. Selling today at no reserve. 20,000. Now 30. At 20, 30. At 20 bid now 30,000. Oh, you said 10? Whatever, we'll get there. Who get 15? At 10, 15, 15, now 20, 20, now 5. At 20 bid, now 25. At 20 bid, now 25. Who said it? 25 and now 30. At 25 on the internet, now 30. You're all out. At 30,000. At 25 bid, number 30. At 25 bid, now 30 and 30, 30, now 5. At 30 bid, now 35, 5. Get $35,000 on the Grand National. At 35,000. At 30 bid, number 35, 5. I would have won 35,000. At 30 bid, number 35. 30's bid, and I'm asking for $35,000. To do it here at 30 bid now 35. Here it goes at 30 bid now 35. Who'll give me 32,500? Last chance. 32.5 at 30 bid, but to get $32,500. To do it at 30 bid now 32,500. Anyone else at $32,500? You want to do it at 30 bid to get $32,500. $32,500. Anyone else at $32,500? You want to at $32,500. $32,500. Here it goes. $32,500. Sold at $30,000. Sold it at $30,000. 246. 246 is the buyer.
Once again,
30,000 was the price.
Once again, everybody, thank you very much for joining us this weekend. And to our friends that might still be up watching us on the internet, thank you for joining in. Look forward to seeing you down the road. Next auction is going to be Scottsdale, Arizona in January. Everybody have a safe trip home and enjoy the rest of this wonderful holiday weekend. And stay cool. It's supposed to be hot tomorrow.
You know, Chuck just said it truly. Thank you all for hanging with us all weekend long here at the Auburn Auction in Auburn, Indiana. Right now, we are fortunate enough to have hanging with us the big guy himself, Rod Egan. He is the principal and chief auctioneer here with Worldwide Auctioneers. I mean, Rod, take a deep breath. How do you think everything went?
Fantastic. I mean, the turnout, the response here was phenomenal. And most importantly, I mean, I don't know if everybody knows, but this is where the first collector car auction started, right here in Auburn. Route. So, you know, John's born and raised here. I think he's a lifer. He's not going anywhere. I've lived here. And we want to be great custodians of what was started and built in Auburn.
Absolutely.
And I think we've made a great run at it and did really well this weekend.
I mean, I can just tell you, since I've been on board here with Worldwide TV over the last 3 or 4 years now, I said it to John when I got here today. I was like, just take a moment to look around and take it all in, because it's come such an incredible way just in the last 3 or 4 years. And that's what's so special about Auburn, Indiana. It's the people, it's the experience here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Well, and also somebody we interviewed earlier made a point. You know, there's not a lot of permanent fixture auction companies ever. They're really kind of always popping up, tents going away.
And
we are lucky to have this facility.
We're incredibly lucky. We do some remote sales, pop-up, big tents, collections. It's just the way it is, but we're incredibly fortunate to have. Nobody else has what we are blessed and happy to have in a building, a facility like this. It's really made for it.
Absolutely.
Like the AC. That's what I keep talking about. Praise the Lord for the AC.
Blessing for sure. Now, Rod, talk to us a little bit about some of the major things that happened over the weekend. Obviously, we had the Head Brothers collection, we had the Hag collection, which did phenomenally last night. But we set a number of world records today, I believe.
That Lincoln, that blue Lincoln, right?
The blue Lincoln for sure. Probably, I'd have to double check, but I think that doubled the previous world record.
Wow. I mean, that's no joke right there.
Yeah, but you know, it's that happens because we have some of the best buyers in the world, and they all come here to converge, and they know the car that they're buying is great.
Exactly.
So they have nothing to make them hesitate or to wonder. and they feel great. And when you know what it's like, when you feel great, you have fun, and they have fun and buy cars.
Speaking of that note, feeling great, how about it was nearly $50,000, I believe, that was brought in for charity.
The charity car was
Yeah,
so
that
much
was
fun.
remarkable.
Yeah. It got given back and sold
4 times.
4 times.
Yeah, we sold it 4 times, so given back 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah, truly, I teared
still
up. I mean,
speechless, aren't you?
Sean,
Yeah.
you know, you lose a little girl. I don't know. I can't even imagine what that's like, and I hope nobody I know even really knows what it's like. But it shows you when you have a group of people and customers and friends here, because let's face it, nobody needs these cars, so everybody wants to have fun. So the fact that those people reached into their pockets, poured out their hearts, and did as much as they did to help, I think is phenomenal. And it's really encouraging to know that there are so many great people out there that want to help and take part in being a good cause. And
Well, and that just goes back to how great Auburn, Indiana is, really. It's
It
all
is.
about the people. On that note, Rod, I know you want to wrap up. I know you still have lots to do, but let's just shift our focus a little bit to January, shall we?
Yes.
The next auction up to
We
bat.
got an exciting one coming up. Tell us about
Scottsdale
it.
in
Yes.
January.
That's a
Who
big
doesn't
one.
like being in Scottsdale, Arizona in January?
In the middle of winter.
Especially getting out of this cold.
There we go.
My God.
Well, we hope you can all come out there and join us. Again, that's coming up end of January, right? End
Yep.
of January 2024, it's Scottsdale Auction. In the meantime, as always, you can check back with worldwideauctioneers.com. You can find out what's happening there. You can register to bid. You can be checking out all the cars coming up in Scottsdale, whatever you need, right there on worldwideauctioneers.com. For all of us here at Worldwide TV, for all of our peers, our crew members, our volunteers, everyone who makes it work, a big shout out to them, and truly a big shout out to you for hanging with us all weekend here in Auburn, Indiana at the with the
Also,
Worldwide
I want to
Auctioneers.
give a huge shout out for my mom
Oh,
for watching
yes!
the entire auction.
No way.
Sending us pictures as we went. We
Yay,
actually knew how
Mom.
we were doing. Mom
Way to
watched
go.
it the entire time.
I love
so
it.
thanks, Mom. That's the kind of support we love.
Have a great Labor Day weekend,
Be
y'all.
well.